Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It is currently Wednesday for the majority of the world. We are seeing the groups happening in the chat. Hello. Good to see you. That was weird. What was weird? What was weird? What happened? We've said 2 sentences. Maybe. I don't know. I wasn't counting. How are we going, everyone? Hope you're fantastic. Hopefully the mic doesn't sound any different from usual, considering I kind of broke it on Monday. A little bit. I don't know what my settings were, so it's fine. Hopefully it sounds the same. Fingers crossed. I mean, for most people, it's probably going to be pretty negligible. But I don't know. I know I set some settings on my last microphone setup, and I don't remember what they were. So. You sound the same? Okay, good. That's good. Sounds fine. Alright, I'll take it. Happened Monday. Yeah, there was a bit of a post-Monday thing. I finished streaming on Monday, right? And I ended up being around for the rest of Impulse's stream. And then he raided Tango. Tango was back, of course, all the things that we did on Monday. And Tango's stream was absolutely, like, just completely balked. I only came up to him to just kind of mess around with him while he was building the entrance to his nether tunnel. I stumbled up on him and his mic sounded like someone at a drive-thru. The really bad quality mics that maybe sound almost a bit like a walkie-talkie, but then pair that with crazy high gain. And then it ended up into a whole thing, right? And then after a little bit, Tango's chat was like, geez, Pearl's mic sounds disgusting. It sounds horrible. And I was like, what? It's the same as always. And it was the same as always. And I was like, what do you mean it sounds bad? So many people were saying it sounded horrible. So then it got into my head. All the hermits were like, this is, your mic's fine. What is that going on about? That's crazy. I listened back the VODs of both Cub and Tango that were there. I'm like, no, they're right. When I go any higher, it would peak and absolutely just start to distort. So that really bothered me. And then my roadcaster was like, hey, there's a firmware update. And I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe this firmware update will fix it. Maybe it's just a little bit broken. I updated the firmware. It reset all my settings. And my Windows detected it basically as a brand new microphone. So the gain on Windows was set to the full 100%. But the thing is, when you have these microphones, you need to turn these down to anywhere between 60 and 80 in the actual Windows settings. So for a little bit there, I sounded just like Tango. So here we are. We got it fixed, but all of my microphone settings are defaults for the Shure SM7B. And here I am hoping that my mic is fine because now it is just hanging on my brain. I know I fiddled with the settings in my last little mic setup there. So I don't know what I changed. And I tried to follow someone's video for settings and it just made me sound honestly kind of terrible, which usually you have to go by your own voice. But I was like, oh, maybe their settings can go by default and, that's a good start. No, it sounded worse. Do you think you sound just a bit different from normal? Is it a good different or a bad different? Because, like... But why was my mic only sounding bad in Tango and Cub streams? I don't think it sounded bad on my end. Green said he didn't hear anything, so, like, why? It's a little deeper. Okay, it's probably bringing out more of my, like, bass. That's probably it. It's just a different... Sounds a little compressed or something. Compressed. I think based on what people are saying, I think the bass. I think its bass line is probably default is probably a little lower. And for my voice, I probably had it set a little bit higher to remove some of the deepness. So sound good though? As long as it sounds good, right? That's the important thing. I don't know if you'll hear mouse clicking more often than before. I don't know what it was like before. Because, like, I think some of the background noise I had removed a little bit further in my previous profile. So I feel like I need to fiddle a little bit with that. But it's scary. Because I know I spent ages setting it up the first time. And I just removed it all. I'm like, oh, come on. Come on. So anyway, guess we'll see what happens. What is going on in the activity feed, by the way? I am having a bit of a ramble, but I am not ignoring what the heck you all are doing in chat right now. It's not a walkie-talkie. What? I will take that. I will take it. Had some robotics going during when you went to visit Tango and then the first time felt like it started to wear out somehow. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Like, I hadn't changed anything. And then suddenly people started saying my mic was sounding horrible. And I was like, what do you mean? That's why it got stuck in my head and the hermits kept gaslighting me saying, no, it's fine. Don't listen to hermits, folks. They always say don't listen to chat, but I listen to those VODs back myself to know, because when one person says it, it's probably just a thing. When like 10 different people say it, that's different. No, because Cub was the same. I checked both Cub and Tango because I know Tango had audio issues. So I checked both streams and they both had it, but it was only when I was talking louder. When I was talking lower, it was fine. So, I don't know. I advocated for chat side for that one and they were right. But then it ended up with all this mess. I don't even know. Exactly, present skills. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. After you changed your mic when you went to mirror the... Yeah, I don't know. I did try to change... I tried to mirror my audio for Tango so he could hear himself back. And that's when everyone started saying my mic sounded bad. But all I did was change between my mics. I shouldn't have changed anything at all. So I have no idea. I don't even know. Did I check Skiz's stream? No, I don't think... What the heck is on my back? Oh, okay. So you guys can't see that. I didn't... Skiz wasn't there at the start. Because we were all in the nether tunnel. And Skiz wasn't in the nether tunnel. But I think I heard Tango's stream back when I was sounding horrible, and that was basically Tango, just less in your face. Anyway, what do you mean you broke it? Yeah, I broke it. I reset everything to default by accident, and that mean Windows was like, haha, new mic, and set everything. So basically the gain, if you have leave Windows by default 100, it boosts the gain way too high, and that's what causes that crazy distortion. So, yeah. Now, that's only your voice was sounding a little bit muffled, not so clear as when you were streaming earlier, but then I was thinking it was just tiredness. In the nether tunnel, my voice sounded a bit muffled. Not so clear as when you were streaming earlier. I did switch between a couple of mic things, but it should have gone back to the normal mic after I flipped it back. That's what she said when it was hilarious. I gave the hermits giggles and that was totally worth it. I love it when people have the giggles. That was so good. Anyway, so hopefully the mic is good today. Because I'm going to have to record an episode soon, of course. We'll see how that goes. But then I stayed up for ages just having a good chat to Jam. Tango like finished his stream. And then I was still around until about 10:30 in the morning my time before I went to bed. Maybe 11. I was just having a good old chat. It was a lovely Monday, which went into a clear Tuesday, but it was very fun. I enjoyed it. I don't usually get to talk to Jem. So that was nice. I say I don't usually get to talk to, I mean, I don't usually get to talk to Jem offline. It's usually within stream. So that was worth it. Right, yeah, you guys have gone absolutely crazy in the activity feed. I'm going to change to this screen right here. Hello, it's me. Hi. I don't know why I have this cape on all of a sudden. I never changed it to this cape. Why? Why is it on my back? I haven't opened the Minecraft launcher in like a decent amount of time. Why do I have Jack Black on my back? You guys know I like the red cape. Hold on, we're gonna get that changed real quick. So I'm talking about why is this here? I didn't put that there. That wasn't me. Oh my golly girl. Hold on. Also, I know people wondering if I was lurking in offline chat. I was fiddling with my mic settings. I wasn't lurking in offline chat. Not until like you pretty much saw the title change. Skins. Let me just fix that. Why did my cape change? That is so weird. It's selected as migrator. Why? No, don't you go changing my cape. You silly Billy. All right, hold on. Oh, Doc said hey. Hello. And I'm gonna do this awkward thing where I log out after saying hello. Let me go into that screen just in case there's any spoilers or anything. And then back in again. Okay, there we go. The server update? No, this is Minecraft. It's got nothing to do with the server. Ah, that's better. Look, there we go. That cape suits me so well. I love this cape. This is just the migrator cape. But it's like, that's me, you know? I feel like there's not a lot of other capes that are me. That one is me. I like the migrator cape. It goes with my red life skin as well. Like, it's great. It's my cape. I'm sad though. I missed out on the zombie horse cape. I did the event and everything and I never ended up getting it. Didn't come through in my account and I'm really sad about it because I don't think I've missed like a cape in a little while now. But it never registered and I'm sad. Because I kind of want to try that one. You like the migrator cape the most as well? It's classy. You know, look at that. It looks like I'm wearing a little like fancy curtain or something from a ballroom. I miss my ballroom. So, miss that cape as well. Did anyone else do the event and just did not register? People on Twitter were recording it and going, hey, look, I did it as proof that I did it just in case. I didn't record it. And, you know, maybe I should have. Maybe people on Twitter were right. Maybe they were right. So anyway, sad days. Okay, activity feed. You guys have gone absolutely crazy at the very beginning there. Because, like, what the heck was all that all of a sudden? You're all are insane. Thank you so much. First off, I'm going to start at the very start to make sure we don't have any expire on me. We got Frozen. Happy Pearl stream day. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Lovely. Not sure if you were doing a lurk in offline chat. Said the answer just before, so there's the answer there. We were curious on the use of vibrant visuals after the combo in Tango stream, because there are concerns from those who have photosensitive issues that videos would become unwatchable for them. Inserts disability priority mode that Twitch doesn't have. Maybe, I don't think it's going to become normalized, but I feel like Minecraft has said before they want it to be more in the realm of default to have vibrant visuals. But I mean, they may have changed their mind since then, might have misunderstood. There's all kinds of possibilities on that. Totally understand that. Maybe with vibrant visuals, they can just have a bit of a saturation slider or something to bump up the colors. Because I think the main thing with Minecraft is that it feels flat, right? It feels a little bit flatter. So vibrant visuals was the one that was going to just like create a bit more oomph into it. Vibrant visuals, from what I found, is decently subtle. So I do want to ask, what is it in vibrant visuals specifically, not shaders, but vibrant visuals that is the issue? Because maybe that's also some feedback that you can give to Mojang with something like that, because they're still developing it. So what is the specific trigger on that one, out of curiosity? Because it's very pretty. I've found it's a lot more... it's smoother than getting into shaders. Shaders kind of like shove everything in your face, but vibrant visuals was kind of more toned down. So everything is too hazy and too bright. It's a little bit too bright. The light's too harsh and the color's too vivid. It causes pain to you. Okay. Fair. I feel like logically speaking, they shouldn't make it default because it isn't like... It is definitely a visual upgrade for some people and not for others. You'll create that divide, whereas this is the neutral kind of zone we're in right now. Too fuzzy, almost like it's always out of focus. Okay. Wonder if there's like some settings that you could tweak and stuff with that might help. Because I think there is different levels of vibrant visuals you can choose. Maybe it's something to send into Mojang for feedback. If there's any concerns, they can have a look at it for you. Mojang are absolutely lovely. You know, I've talked to the people who are developing vibrant visuals, and they have such a passion for it. So, you know, let them know what you think, and definitely give them a note about the accessibility issue, and go from there. You know. We're gonna make it so we could turn it off if we wanted, because then there wouldn't be any harm at all. They would have a switch. They wouldn't force everyone to stay on that and have no other option. There would 100% be a switch. I think the only thing is if they make vibrant visuals the default original thing and then you can turn it off, or if they start with off and you can turn it on. I'm not really sure what they're going to end up doing at the end of the day. Loading for the first time and the vibrant visuals already maxed out and your phone turned into a laggy toaster. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's not going to be good for lower performance devices, which is another reason why I don't think it's going to be the straight up default. I feel like I remember them talking about wanting to. But if it was default, it would blow up yours and many other people's computer if you forgot to turn it off. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's more approachable for devices than shader packs, but still not amazing. Because at the end of the day, that's a whole lighting engine and that goes crazy. You're gonna turn any toasters into little burnt potatoes. The concern is that people's videos will become difficult to watch. Oh, absolutely. I think at the end of the day, you can just let people know, let people know kindly, the issues with it and the potentials, like if people are thinking of using it and going like, hey, this is how it can be for people watching it, and then we'll understand. So I wasn't aware that it was like an issue, so I appreciate you bringing it to light, That's important, you see? So, and that's how we can all decide to just keep it back to our neutral, I want to say back to, we haven't done it in the first place, but back to the usual, just what we all know in Minecraft. Just hope people will be considerate. Yeah, we gotta let people know as well, like what the concerns are. So then they can make that decision too. Okay, but yeah, that's good. Is Tiny Takeover on Hermitcraft? No, we haven't updated yet. I don't think we're gonna update for a little bit. Haven't they rewritten like a whole bunch of the stuff, which kind of breaks a lot of mods? I feel like it would take us a little bit to update. Specifically as well because Tiny Takeover, as much as it is adorable, doesn't make like a whole huge difference in Hermitcraft. Right? It's baby mobs. The thing at craftable name tags would be amazing. I would love craftable name tags. You guys know I got Parrots to name. But, it's not a huge impact on the Hermitcraft server to basically forgo, flashback and all of our like recording mods that we use. So I think we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer for that. And the stone cutter changes? Wait, what's the changes in the stone? Oh, as in like deep slate on the stone cutter? No, I appreciate it, Ben Lulu. Like, it's so important. Thank you for letting me know. Genuinely. No people have issues. Absolutely. You guys know I like to try to make it accessible for you all. Deep slate and stone can be turned to cobbled. Oh, that's very nice. I like that. Because you guys know I have so much deep slate. Just regular, well, it used to be worse. And this is the state of my regular deep slate. This is actually better than it usually is. My inventory is disgusting. But, it's usually skewed one way because everyone always uses, silk pickaxes and everything like that. So that's great. I love that change. That's an awesome change. Still not worth losing mods over for now, just because some of these are quite pivotal, gosh, brain, to some people's videos, Like flashback is honestly a huge one for a lot of people. Whenever we do builds, that's how we make the time lapses. Otherwise, you would have a stagnant camera and flashing as well. So if flashback wasn't a thing, I would not do time lapses until that was added, because that's also how I stop you guys from getting absolutely just flashed by the day-night cycle. If you guys noticed in making the terrain on my base, it was daytime the entire time. And I tell you, 50 hours of building is not one single day in Minecraft. I love the feature in flashback. You can just like set the time of day to a locked time so that you don't get the day-night cycle flashing. I hate that in time lapses. So, yeah. Flashing used to be an issue with the previous mod CCs used. Yeah, we used to use replay mod. Replay mod didn't ever really seem to be interested. Well, previously they had, but in the later times of development with replay mod, they didn't really seem to be interested in adding the features that we really needed. And I was doing this scuffed thing with a resource pack and night vision to get the flashing to stop. And that was all funky. And when flashback came along, it's like, oh, It's amazing. I love Flashback. It's so good. It's so good. So anyway. Phantoms ruin the immersion of those time lapses. You can toggle hostile mobs off as well. But I do leave the hostile mobs in because I do like to show that there is a passage of time, even if it's not the day-night cycle. You know, if I leave the hostile mobs in, you can tell when it's nighttime. So I'm kind of okay having that weird juxtaposition in the time lapse. I'm all right with that. Okay. Autumn Mist, thank you for the 22 months. So glad to be in such a wonderful community with so many wonderful and accepting people. Thanks for being a safe space for us to express ourselves freely, Perlo. Spud chat, best chat. Thank you so much, Autumn Mist. I appreciate it. Lovely. Welcome back in. We got Toony Fox, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Ash and Calmos both came in with the 10 gifted subs. Hello. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Spud family. Whoever got a gift sub there, please make sure to thank your Spud gifter. Thank you very, very much. Just fucking fun, that's all. Oh, I know. Don't you worry. Camera council used to be funky with time lapses. They did. That was my whole shtick with YouTube as well in the past, you know, is making time lapses in creative. And I used to have a mod that was simply, I would get my alt account. And this mod would essentially be this camera that you could set one position and then you would set another position and then set how long you wanted that camera to go around. And you would record the actual Minecraft, you know, viewpoint. But that's it. You had to make sure you were building wherever the camera was because you couldn't edit it afterwards. Like, that's just how it was. I always had to make sure I was building within that particular rotation of the camera. I could not work on the back because I couldn't fix that afterwards. It was always so funky. What is happening with the gifted subs? Oh my lordy Lou. Thank you so much. Hold on. We gotta start lowering the activity feed so we don't go poofing. Because we got Chris and Pikachu also did 5 gifted subs. Thank you both very, very much. No, the mod forgot the name of it. It's a very classic one. I haven't done toe balls in ages. You're right. We got toe balls. I haven't done this in ages. That was very much a last season thing, wasn't it? Thank you for the gifted subs, Chris and Pikachu. We had Ash gifted a sub to Willow is not real. I got there eventually. It's Willow is not real with 2 zeros on each end. I kept reading it as owl, and I was trying to figure out how it transitioned from each owl. But no, it's just Willow is not real. Thank you so much, Ash. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Spade gift did Gigantify an emote? Thank you, Spade. Forget Me Not, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you so much. Silver LA, thank you for the 2 months coming in. Green Eyes Fury, thank you for the Prime sub. Mashriff, thank you for the 33 months. Appreciate the kind words as well. I saw a Reddit post about my builds this season, and that meant the world to me. I'm just putting it out there. Someone made a Reddit post yesterday, and they were being so incredibly kind. And it was like that means a lot to my little Billy heart, you know? So I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Mashriff. Phoenix, thank you so much, Phoenix Rose, for 42 months. Welcome back in. We got Shuntmud. Thank you for the gifts up to the community. Thank you, Shuntmud. We got Ash. You've applied to start your diploma and you'll know in the next week. Ash, heck yeah, that is exciting. I hope it comes back with the result you're looking for. And I hope it all goes well. That sounds awesome. Ghost Kelly, I think for the 25 months as well. But Potato, I think for the 68 months. You avoided the meme. Well, you would have had it a month ago. So, thank you so much. And then we got Silhouettes with the 5 gifted and a shot with the 10. Hey, yay, yay. Thank you for the gift subs from both of you. Yeah. Wait, yeah. We're going to do all that. Look at that. We have everything. Oh, I can't. I was going to crouch and do toe balls. That don't quite work that way. Thank you. Thank you. Golly. Did we ever get a reaction from Tango after that prank with G? Impulse was streaming and he came back during Impulse's stream and put some stuff in chat. So I know we're having a bit of a ramble today, but I think it's been an important ramble. So You didn't announce it at your 7-month ago. See, now that's a cheeky skip. That is it. You skipped an entire month of not saying it just because of funny meme. Green did it to me on Monday, the absolute nugget. Oh my golly. Thank you so much. Golly, everyone is crazy today. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I know we rambled for a bit. It's been 29 minutes already. I just wanted to have that intro chat with you guys. We're back on the Hermitcraft server. We didn't get a parrot in the last stream, so I feel like we kind of have to go and find one of those. But for that, I think we need to find a brand new jungle. Because the one we're at right now, it's either that or we kill all the passive mobs around the area. But I feel like those passive mobs, they're just going to keep respawning. I feel like we need to find a new jungle. So we just get a whole bunch of parrots spawning off the bat. Because you know when we first find the jungle, you know, that's... You find heaps of them in there. But the longer it goes on, the less you find because all the outside areas just start filling up. And I don't know if we could kill them all in time. I feel like they would just keep like respawning a loop, you know? I don't know. What do we think? Yeah, we technically have to get 2 today. Technically. I want to continue with the glass today as well. We started the glass on Monday, changing that from the brown edges to the gray stained glass edges. So we do want to continue with that, and I thought we could also work on some of the villager house interiors today too. I feel like Tango was in a new jungle recently. I was looking around. I think we were technically... Was that technically a sparse jungle? I feel like maybe technically a sparse jungle. What's my mic sounds on, by the way? Game sounds have turned down a little bit. Okay. Wait, what's my... Blocks for 100? Okay, we're good. I heard that. Who's doing noises in the air? Ashan! Tax for misspelling Pearl in chat. I didn't notice. You could have gotten away with that. You absolutely could have gotten away with that. Thank you, Ashan, for the $25 tip. My golly. Thank you, thank you. We make a melon and pumpkin farm. We do need to make that too. Technically, I know how to make a melon and pumpkin farm, so we could make that today as well. We just shove it in a hole in the ground somewhere. There's quite a few things we can do. As like, I'm okay shoving a small one in a hole in the ground, and then maybe a bit later on, I make a proper one for a video. But there's so many things I need to build. So many things. 55 streams? What's 55 streams? What's the 55? Shove the farms in one of the rocks. They're a little small. I mean, we got plenty of space. Like, hold on. This space, if I go inside the building, I want to show you something. One of the rooms has a window to the darkness underneath. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, I changed these doors, by the way. I don't think I ever showed you guys that. These are changed to iron, just in case zombies would be an issue. I didn't show that in the video because I was intending to do this in the video and then I pivoted to other stuff instead. We need to go in this one here, actually. But this one has a window and you can see out underneath my terrain. We could totally put a farm in there, you know? Because look at it, it's perfect. I left that on purpose because I knew I could put something under there. And then we could put a door in here. You know, we just break through there, put a door in there to that farm. Maybe this should be the villager living quarters. The farmer living quarters. Could be cool. Capricorn! Capricorn! At this point, I have to ask, is your bank screaming at you yet? Capricorn with the 20 gifted subs again. Again. Thank you for the 20. I'll go Barry. That was a really good squeak. Capricorn. Thank you. Thank you, Capricorn. You're amazing with the 20. Guys, if you just got to give sub there, welcome into this fun family. And please make sure to thank Capricorn for that because that is insane. Thank you. Will I use keyword zombie villagers? I feel like I should. I need the cheaper prices, you know? Thank you, Capricorn. Golly. Okay, first off, we need to fix my inventory. I haven't been on here since Monday, basically, because I have things I need to be doing offline that are related to a different video that I talked about on Monday. And that has had my attention instead. Plus the fact that I'm fixing my microphone. But it's fine. I'm gonna take a drink real quick. Has that been going well? I think I can do it in the way that I'm thinking. I think so. We'll see. Ooh, that's all filled. I've stolen green slime. Okay. What that goal is right now, so we have like 2 weeks. Gosh, that's crazy. We have like 2 weeks until I gotta like really thinking about going on a plane. So I gotta think of videos what to do in between then, right? Right now, I've got 3 videos on my agenda to do before I leave in 2 weeks. Which, honestly, that sounds perfectly doable, doesn't it? Until you remember that I usually take 2 weeks to do my Hermitcraft videos. So, plan is, Hermitcraft episode, this special video that I'm doing right now, and my IRL video. I was talking to Gem on Monday. I showed her the build that I did for that because I told you guys that I was thinking of redoing the build. Gem says she likes it and that I should just stick with it. So I just need to commit. I just really need to commit to finishing it instead of just trying to backtrack and just say, just do it. So that is the goal. And then I still have to do the drawing, yes. We still need time to do our Gamers Outreach piece. So, but that is the goal. My 3 videos. It's probably gonna be, I'm not probably not gonna do any like crazy building for Hermitcraft. I'll probably focus on like the shorter video type side like we did for the last episode. And then we get time to do both of those videos, all 3 of those videos. I'll schedule the IRL one for when I'm away. So I think that's gonna be the way to go. Hello, pretzelification coming soon. I love planes. I've had several people ask me if I'm going to TwitchCon San Diego this year. Several people. And I'm like, I've been to San Diego 3 times. Don't want to go for a 4th time. And I'm like, why is everyone making me feel like I should be going to this? I hate it here. That's fine. Love watching the drawing video, so you don't want to miss the next one either. Your art skills amazing. Oh, thank you, Mrs. Doolittle. I do appreciate that. Yeah, there'll be bonus streams for that one. I've got to figure out how my video stuff is tracking for where to squoosh that in. It's Europe time this year. I know some people that are going to the TwitchCon EU and some people that aren't. But I have people saying that they're going to the San Diego one. And another person that is only going to the San Diego one and asked if I was going so I could hang out with them. And I was like, oh. Oh. I really want to because that sounds amazing. I'm like, oh. Why is this? There's something missing here for whatever reason. Don't know what that would have been. Only going to San Diego. There's some people that are only going to San Diego. But that's just how it goes in general. For the people who are in America, they're usually only going to the one. Usually. Sometimes they go to both of them. Okay, that goes in there. I need my portal lighting box. Aha, which is this one. Okay, this goes there, there, there. That goes in there. Beautiful. Okay. Wouldn't be a no, not sausage, sadly. I don't know. Does sausage go to TwitchCon? Hold on, my cat is on the bench in the kitchen. 1 second. Kiki girl, being silly. Not a clue, just they haven't met him yet. No, I would love to meet Sausage one day, but I don't think he goes to the conventions usually. Have I booked my flights already? My flights are already booked, yes. But TwitchCon is completely up in the air. I think at the moment, TwitchCon San Diego depends on how much FOMO I get from who's going. That is what determines whether I'm going to that or not. I still need to get myself to the San Diego Zoo. I feel like everyone keeps saying I need to see that. I didn't see it last time, missed out because I was in the panel and Ollie went without me. And that was really sad. So I have at least one more trip in me, I think, to San Diego. I don't know how many more I don't want to do at this point. Don't know how much FOMO impacts after 4 times. I've been 3 so far, so. I've already heard my stream schedule anywhere. Is that a thing or are you just missing something? On Twitch, there is a little schedule page. If you look just below the stream or if you're on the main profile on their page, there is a little schedule tab. Depends on who you watch. I keep mine very well updated, so you'll know exactly when I'm streaming, essentially. And if I need to cancel, I remove it off the schedule. So I've got that there. Other hermits update it too. I think Impulse does. I don't know how many others keep that updated. And then some might have a schedule in their Discords and stuff like that. For me, if I also need to cancel, I have a little specifically Discord channel about my stream updates that I will ping people in. So I know my team for Hermitcraft MCC, I certainly do. Found out a little while ago now. Speaking of conventions, PAX tickets came out recently. Going to PAX this year. At the moment, I'm not going to PAX this year. But that's still a way out yet. So that's also a bit up in the air. CJ, thank you for the 42 months. Welcome back in. Thank you very, very much. I do appreciate that. Welcome back. The guided tour of Scout of Disneyland. Oh, I know. See, that would get me to go again. Right? That absolutely would. If they decided to do a Disney trip, oh, I'm over there in a flash. Like, we gotta have a Disney trip with Scar. Okay, right. We're gonna go find a jungle to start off today, are we? We're gonna find a new one. We have heard... Doku's online. I wonder if he could flip a trapdoor for me. So... There was a little thing in the last stream. People talked about TPing the parrots. Someone did the little video in the Discord just after that stream where they had it on their shoulder and they tested a TP and it did come with them. So maybe we get Doc to flip a trapdoor? Potentially? We just go and fly, find ourselves a jungle and see how that goes. Did it have to have the trunk loaded? That's a good question. I don't think so, because it's on your shoulder. So I don't think so. If it is, that would be really awkward, but we're going to give it a go. It's unfortunate I don't have the tower right next to Doc, but there is Joel's tower, which is not that far. So I could get one of those to TP me. If they don't, I mean, that's fine too. That's okay. We figure it out. Okay, let's go in the nether. Let's go find ourselves a boat. I need food real quick. Hold on, sorry. I know it's taken us a while to get into it. But we like a good yap sometimes. Oh, I also started growing herbs in my kitchen. I've been wanting to do that for so long. Started growing them maybe a week or 2 ago. And they have little sprouts. They're sprouting. I feel like a proud mom. Hold on. I was gonna put that on my computer and I forgot. Why do I keep getting notifications? Let me see. Hold on, I took a little picture so I could show you guys my herb babes. Bloops. Bloops, I did 2 pictures. Okay. Okay, I know we're getting distracted again. Oh yeah, I need to download them. That's also a thing I gotta do. Gonna eat your child. Hey, don't put it like that. That sounds horrible. You can't put it like that. Oops. Oops. I got myself like a little greenhouse from IKEA. So we have them in that, and I've got some like lighting so that we can get them some extra light because they're around the corner and they're kind of low light plants. And I had no room to put them in front of the window, so I had to get them a fake light. Okay, here we go. Oop. That is a really good picture. Look at my herb bibs. There you go. You can see what I've got right there. We got currently we have 4 growing. We need to get some more seeds for the final 2 pots on the other side, but we got basil, thyme, parsley, and rosemary right now. And look, it's the little sprouts. Look at the sprouts. Look at them. They're growing so fast. All of them have little sprouts now. We were told they were gonna, like, on the packet it said we'd have to wait like a month to see them. We saw them within a week of planting these things. So they're going. They're doing things. We spray them every day. They got all the lighting and all that kind of stuff. They're so baby shaped. They are tiny. And then this is my setup in general. In the kitchen. You guys don't really get many pictures of my kitchen and my setup right now. And the two little froggies that are on top of the greenhouse. Fun fact, those are from... Is that our last trip to America or the one before that? I don't know. I think it was the one before that. Jem and I, we both bought a set of those frogs at this little shop that we found in America. And they're salt and pepper shakers, but we both have a pair in our houses. So we have that link and it's great. And I love it. Because we both saw the frogs in the shop and we're like, we need those. And it was coincidence, so we lent into it completely. So they're there. That's my little corner of the kitchen. The frogs are so cute. I love my froggies. Look at them. Look at those little froggies. So yeah, and then on the bottom right, I have like a Chinese money plant that was gifted to me. It's very temperamental though. You see those leaves are kind of curly. I'm still trying to fix that. Some days it'll be like perfectly fine and other days it's decided, yeah, no, I'm gonna curl up again. It's a very temperamental plant. I'm telling you. I got it when it was kind of struggling a little bit when it was gifted to me and it was very wilty and sat in the car on a hot day. Don't know how it survived that, but it did. It's still growing though. It's doing. It's doing. Rahana, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, we've got gifts up. Welcome to the Spud family. Thank you so much, Rahana, and for the 39 months. I do appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Yeah, welcome into the Spud family for those who got a gifts up there. Thank you, Rahana. Cool, these pancake plants. The leaves have gotten so big on it since I got it. Like, they were tiny leaves. And they're like saucers now. So you're growing basil pearl, you're growing sunny Mary. Oh, this isn't Amori. Is that the Amori reference that I kept saying in chat? Basil? Oh my gosh. Haven't done that in a while. Rahana, you are amazing. And I do incredibly appreciate the support. It is an Amori reference. Basil is a herb. Okay, I'm gonna put that out there. That's a herb. It's a Corrales. I still love his way of saying hello. Combines hello with a little wave. Cute. Do I go to one of the random portals that we have around the place? Because that's my jungle one in that direction. What if I just go this way? We're gonna go in the opposite direction and try to find a spruce jungle. How's my elytra? That's fine. Okay. Basil is the painter from Dorian Gray. Interesting. Very interesting. Basil is a fox. Basil sounds like Basil is many things. How can you get the slippers? The slippers? What do you mean the slippers? Are we talking about Minecraft drops? I think all that stuff was during Minecraft Live, wasn't it? The drops for that? Okay, I was trying to look for a random portal, but I think I'm just gonna make one. Whose portal is that? Overcompensation King. Oh golly, he's getting the next fire tower. I'm gonna make all the ones that don't require customization next, and I'm actually probably just gonna do those out of like episode. So honestly, I'll probably end up building 3 at the same time, and that's Impulse, Zuma, and then like Cub, XB, and Jev all share one. So I'll make those 3, and then Tango's and Doc's tower, which is combined, will be after that. And I'll probably do it for my next video. Chuck it in there as a quick thing. Oh, thank you, Back. I appreciate it. Adds a little bit of fun in there. Honestly, anybody can use those technically. If someone wants to chuck their pearl in there, they can use it. There's an ether head on it. That's exactly why I said what I said. You get a puppy tomorrow. Do you have any girl name suggestions? I think Pearl is a great name. That's not biased or anything. I think it's a great name. But that's exciting. Little pop-pups. Hope you're ready for the bundle of energy that's about to enter your house. No bias. No, there's no bias at all. I think it's a great name. I'll name myself Pearl if I could. When will the fire tower video be? Well, it should be in my next episode, so probably episode 12, because I think I'll only have time for one more Hermitcraft episode before I leave for America. So unfortunately, that means it's going to be a good chunk until the next one, but you'll have another video. You should theoretically have another video up during that anyway, even though it's not going to be Hermitcraft, but I think you'll enjoy it. Actually, for episode 12, I really want to go out and film those sounds in the bush. That would be such a fun little surprise in that episode. Obviously, you guys are already going to know about that. But if I can get that segment where I go out to the hills and go record some cockatoos and stuff for my terrain. Oh, I so want to do that in my next episode. And it would come out before the IRL video too, so kind of sets it up. What should you draw? I think you should draw a cockatoo. Also, no reason why I'm saying that. No. The cockatoos are great. All right, I think we'll put a portal down. Sorry, I've just been flying. Not even looking at what I'm doing. Okay, we are gonna get a portal down here. Luckily we're far away, so we don't need to worry about mobs too much. Okay. Also unbiased. Everything I say is completely unbiased. I cannot put an obsidian block down to save my life, apparently. All right. 2, 3, 4. You really want to draw wolves? Oh, wolves are hard. It's anything with 4 legs. Anytime you add a limb, it just gets difficult. With corner, yeah, I got plenty of obsidian. I can splooge a little bit. All right, now there's no guarantee there's a jungle here. In fact, there's basically 0 guarantee there's a jungle here. 1% chance. Wouldn't that be crazy if there was? I feel like I've landed in the most opposite place of a jungle I could have possibly landed in. But this is a great place to get ice. Well, we're still gonna go. Let's take off, shall we? We are not gonna go towards home. We're gonna go this way. This is the opposite of what I wanted. Oh my gosh. It's fine. You know, we'll have a really warm biome right next to this or something. It's fine. CJ, thank you for the 42 months, by the way. Welcome on back into the Spot family. Thank you, thank you. Do feet and wings count as limbs? I would say so. Wings are also double jointed usually. Wings are like an arm. I feel like they count as limbs. But I think there's probably a more official term for it than limbs. It's an ice jungle. I wish there were parrots in an ice jungle. The Doc knows since he's building with ice, it might be useful. We got high enough. Doc, do you need any more ice supply for it? Oh! Jungle trees! Don't tell me this is it. Really? Really? This is it? You're gonna give me... I was so excited. That's it? It's just... You sparse jungle and we're back to plains again? I got so excited. I thought I was getting so lucky. I don't have any to give, but... I portaled into a brand new iceberg biome. Just in case he wants it. The sparse, that is so unfortunate. That not even a jungle around. Oh, never mind. I found it and we got it. We're good. Okay, we need a bed. We gotta sleep. All right, I'm glad I got some seeds. Charging your laptop as you watch. It's overheating. Hope it'll last on battery. Oh my gosh. Well, fingers crossed. Has it got a good battery on it? Okay. All's per having a sleep. I gotta. Send me the calls on Discord. That would be great. Okay. I got a screenshot. Let's see. 1 second chat. What do we got? Negative 35,000. I flew far, didn't I? Okay, 659. 63 negative 1475. 475. Divide that by 8 and okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna do jungle. I got my seeds. Hopefully this is a big enough jungle though. It doesn't look very big. It's all mixed in with birch in the middle of it. Alright, we'll try to get 2. Because if I get 2 on my shoulder as well, that would be great. Hello, Borb. Please don't tell me this is the tiniest jungle known to man. Ooh. What just fell there? Why are you disintegrating, bro? Isn't this a new biome? A new chunk generated? Okay, no, it's a big jungle. We're fine. I think. Why is there so much birch mixed into this jungle? What is happening here? Ooh, ruin portal. Okay. Hello. Okay. Ooh, lead stones. I know that you can craft them so easy now, but I'm gonna take it. Can you imagine if you got that in the chest before they changed the recipe? That would be crazy. That would have been such a good chest. Okay, come on, parrots. This is a brand new spawn. Oh. There's a blue burb. Why is it always the blue ones? Why always the blue ones? Keep finding those stinky things. I mean, they're fine. The blue ones are cute too, but I don't want it. This is a pretty big jungle. This is a very, very big jungle. Ooh. That looks like another thing that has fallen off a tree. What's that? That's a tiny hitbox down there. It looks like a chicken. That's a chicken, isn't it? Not motoring the burbs? No, not this time. Because it's a brand new jungle. We should get a bunch without having to do that. Oh, what's that? See, this is what I mean. It's a Rosella. I love that. Okay. This is... Oh, my lib. That's what I mean with the new jungles. Like, you get a whole bunch spawning to begin with. Looks like that we got 2 Rosellas. Yeah, 2 Rosellas. They're great. Fantastic, but that's not what we're looking for today. Might get coordinates. Oops. There we go. I swear I saw another hitbox here. Yeah, there we go. What are you? Is that another blue one? I can't tell. It's another blue one. Oop. Okay, light blue burb. There's so many. This is what I'm talking about. New jungles have so many birds. Did I just make you all nervous there by doing that? Did I see another one here? Is there another hitbox here? No? Okay. It's just blue over. I love blue burbs. I mean, 2 of them are red. You know, it's fine. Okay. Ooh, hitbox. Stick. This is a big jungle. You're worried about this being a tiny one. We got a big one. Burb? Seed. I mean, we'll always take seeds. Seeds are fine in this situation. Mimus. I think I saw a lot of hitboxes, so this is looking good. What's this? Another Rosella. Yep, that's another Rosella. Another blue one. What the heck? Where's the white one? Oh, it's on fire. Why do they always spawn? Oh, that's a white one. Okay, there's a green one too. Why do they always spawn a lava pool in the middle of the jungle? Like, what's up with this? I don't have my hoe on me at the moment. Okay, stop lighting things on fire. Stop it. It's not very nice. No more fires, please. This is really, I am obligated to put this out. In previous seasons, I would have just left this and not cared. But now I'm obligated. No, there's no point. Well, yeah, I'd probably change that to obsidian, actually. That'll help. That one, I don't think, well, it actually can spread to the next one, actually. Gosh darn it, tree. Why you gotta be like this? See, now that one's burning. This is what happens. Can't get up there. Maybe I need wind charges. Not to, like, put out the fires, but just to puff me into the air, you know? Alright. Spread the water everywhere. Thank you very much. Stop with the fire, would you? Okay, that put out some of the fire. That's good. That's good. Why are you all burning over here now, huh? Stop it! I got birds to go and tame. Why are you gonna ruin it like that? Stop it. You little nasty fires. Honestly, when I first signed up to be a firefighter in Hermitcraft, didn't think it was gonna be so difficult. Alright, stop it. Oh my god, you're horrible. Alright, come on. If you had a chest plate, you could swap to it and stop the dashing from the firework. But I needed to get up though. That was what the firework was for. Unless you mean something else. Alright, stop it. Stop burning. You good? You're good. This lava's relentless. It's because there's lava underneath, and the way that Minecraft works is it has this weird little burny cone. So if I get rid of that, it shouldn't relight again. And we're gonna put this out as well. Okay. There we go. That wasn't terrible. That was alright. Get myself some free seeds. Thank you very much. Hey, cockatiel. Okay, so there's one here. And I think there's one in the tree, so we might actually be good for our 2 parrot quota today. There we go. Little burb. Alright, you want to get on my shoulder? Thank you. Alright, and then we can pillar ourselves up, because I'm pretty sure there was another one. Oops, okay, never mind. There was another one up here. Unless that was the one that just fell down. Reward to fight the fire! Yay! That's what it wanted, right? It was a beacon. That's what it was. Is that my bird? Yeah, it's my bird. Where's the other one? I swear I saw a second one. Look at all those chickens. I didn't say that for the meme originally, and it kind of chopped and changed. Bloop. Oh, come on. Let me up. Let me up. I want up. Can I get up? Thank you. Appreciate it. Was that the one? Or, wait. Is that it there? I feel like the one I saw on the tree was the one that I just tamed. I have a slight inkling feeling. It's another Rosella. Okay. It must be the one I just tamed because I cannot see any more hitboxes through the trees. Okay. No? No, nothing? Alright, well, I mean, we got one. That's something. We do have one of the two. What's that one down there? That's a Rosella and a chicken. Wait, no! Wait, no, is this mine? This is mine, isn't it? I'm pretty sure this one's mine. Yeah, you're following me. That one's mine. Dang it! Getting me all excited and stuff. One is one away from two. That is right. All we gotta do is find that second one. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave this guy next to the pool. Let me remove this grass just so it doesn't catch on fire. Okay. Sit on the ground. Right, you stay there. We're gonna quad screenshot so we can fly around and see if we can find another one. We'll just bring that to the other. Because I think we should be able to get one close by. Red burb. There are so many Rosellas. I think the next tree I'm going to have to make is a Rosella tree. I'm calling it now. It's going to be a Rosella tree. But I don't usually see like giant flocks of Rosellas versus giant flocks of cockatoos though. You know, that's the difference. That's not one hiding on the tree, is it? Okay, that's a green burb. And there's a green one. If you do that, they won't spawn anymore. Yeah, I know, right? We'll come back going, hey, there was heaps at this jungle. And then I won't get a single one. All right, cat. We're getting into the cat curse now, I think. Chickens. Chickens. Gosh, I wish it was as simple as chicken. I'm tempted to... Look, actually, I was going to say, I'm tempted to put a chicken in a tree as just like the one that's in the middle of a bunch of cockatoos and you got to like try and spot the difference. But chickens move around. You can't like sit them down so they stop moving. Lanier, thank you for the 64 months. You got a whole stack of months right there. Good morning, lovely. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well this fine morning. Do I need to start culling? No, we still got a lot of jungle left. I haven't even been over to that jungle yet. There is plenty of jungle. I'm still going over to this side, which I haven't looked at. I reckon we can find one. I don't think it's going to be an issue. There's one on the tree there. What are you? You're a blue one. There's one on the tree here. You're a blue one. Please. Don't do this to me. Why are they all blue and red? This is not Spider-Man. What are we? A cat? Two Rosellas? Light blue one. Come on. Come on. Come on. There has to be another one. There's no way after all of this. Okay, that's a parrot. 2 parrots. What are we? Is that a blue and a green one? Why is the cockatiel so difficult? Oh my golly go. I found more green and light blue ones than I have the white ones. Are they equal chance? I mean, they should be. They should be, yeah. Oh my gosh. This is quite far from the one that I tamed originally, which is not ideal. Okay, there's another jungle here. I feel like there's probably another white one in that original jungle somewhere. I don't think I saw everything. What's this one? Blue? Why is there no white ones? What is happening? Hello? This was supposed to be a quick trip. If we ever come back to this jungle, I'm gonna have to, fortunately make some changes. Okay. I don't even realize he said that. Usually I'm pretty good at reading chat. A light tree shop. Yeah, I don't think there is one. That's a sapling. I also get absolutely trolled by saplings and dropped items. Alright, I'm going back to my usual chunks before. Maybe there's a different bird here. Am I gonna have to make some changes today? It's gonna have to, because this jungle's big enough that it's the parrots that are impacting that now. Is that a bee? I got a bee in here too. Okay, there's a few hitboxes down here. I'm just gonna go over a couple of chunks real quick. Slowly eating through my rockets. This side of the jungle, haven't really been over much. What have we got on the tree there? Green. I think we're gonna have to, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to at this point. This is ridiculous. Ooh, rune parrot head. I don't want to kill the red ones because, like, what if I do want the red ones, like later on? You know, I feel like we're gonna keep those, and then all I'm gonna get to spawn is red parrots. All right. I just don't need the other colors. I don't really have like, what's a bird in Australia that might suit the other ones? I mean, we got a few different like parrots and budgies kind of situation, but I feel like rosellas and cockatoos are the more common ones, you'll say. Ooh, what do we got here? That's a green one again. We just the 2 green ones? How am I getting more green ones than white ones? I like kitty cat. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. A galah? A galah's more on the white and pink side? Unless my memory served me wrong. Did Mumbo have a chicken named Fat Parrot at one point? I mean, maybe. I would love to put a chicken in the tree to parade as a cockatoo, but they don't stand still, and there's not really a good place. I mean, We could try hiding a lead in the tree and then hope the lead doesn't break. The thing is, I never trust leads because they always break. Eventually. Like, it might last for ages, but there's been multiple times where I've leashed my gas to my fire truck, I come back and there's no leash on it anymore. You know? So it's, I just don't trust them. Black cockatoos, black swans? Yeah, but not all the parrots are black though. That'd be amazing. I would love to have black cockatoos. That would be gorgeous. But there's no parrots in Minecraft that match those. Specifically talking about Minecraft parrots. Looks like a little hitbox down here. Is it that late for you that you know 5 AM Pearl in normal streams? That I'm no 5 AM Pearl in normal streams? What do you mean? When I'm streaming, I end stream at 3 AM, so it doesn't hit 5 AM usually. Unless I'm doing like a really long stream. What is happening? Hello? Gosh, I just wanted to... Where did that hitbox go that I saw 2 seconds ago? That I came in here for? Hello? Oh, there it is. It's a cat. Okay. It's a cat. Why can't you dye parrots like sheep? Probably because you can't shear them and there's no reason to dye them. I think that with parrots, they could do something similar like they have with tropical fish. That would be kind of cool. Where they have a bit more of like an insane amount of different colors of parrots that you can get, but I don't know. What is this one? Light blue. What? This? I am blown away by the fact that we're not getting them right now. This is another couple. Green and blue. This... What the heck? Absolutely absurd. I really didn't want to have to cull parrot. This is a new jungle. What do you mean? My parrot count is going to be embarrassing at the end of the season. That's a blue one. I got excited. That's another one over there. What are you? I think that's green. Is that green? Can't see it. Red. 2 red ones. Right. You're staying here. I mean, at the end of today, we can have a look at the parrot skill stat. I think it's going to be sad. I don't like doing what I'm doing, but... Oh, just give me my parrot. Why? Okay, we're back to the one that we tamed. We're working on it, buddy. We'll come back. I promise. That's a Rosella. I love the zoom button. Starting to sound like Joel with horses. But Joel does it to... with a bit more of a menacing tone. Well, it's just, I'm regretfully killing these parrots. I'm not enjoying it. It's regretful. Because there's a bit of a difference there. I do not take fun and pride in what I'm doing right now. Yeah, Joel does it for fun. He skips through a field of flowers killing horses. There's a bit of a difference. Oh dear. Okay, we really get nothing here. That's crazy. Cat. Come on. We've gotten our 1 parrot for that. We could have been home by now. Instead, we're trying to make up for last stream. Ay. The calming sounds. I don't know how he does it. I don't know. I hear it once. I never ever want to hear it again. Let alone the first time round. I don't know how he does it. Alright. It's a circle of life. We're gonna get some more parrots. I don't want this to be the whole stream, which it's not going to be. I think we've been here 20-30 minutes now, right? It's been 20-30 minutes. I'm sorry, you're not the parrot we're looking for. Okay, you made the stream an hour late. Well, hi Remy, how you doing, lovely? It's all good, we're chilling right now. All right, this is insane. Come on. Oh, let me up. Let me up. Okay. We are gonna go. Let's try over here a little further. We're gonna go backwards a little. What are you? You're a Rosella. Oh my gosh. If I was looking for Rosellas, I'd be sorted. I would be sorted. Got another burb. I see you. By the way, your hitbox is moving. Finally! Oh my gosh. Why did it take me so long to find you? You're ridiculous. Right. Get on my face. Thank you. Okay. Let's slowly make our way a little bit. We're gonna have to walk over there now. With a little bit of gliding. That's a little bit far away. We found it. We can only take 2 at a time because that's what can fit on my shoulder. And I really hope for the sake of us that the teleport works. What we are going to do just in case is I will build a portal where my other bird is. So if it doesn't work, then we can get straight back to it because then we can just build another portal on the nether roof. No TP. I've got to get back to my other bird first. Can't TP yet. Okay. Right. It's over this hill, right? Should be over this hill. Okay, we're gonna do a little fly up here. Should teleport. Yep, I saw it. There we go. Okay, cool, cool. Gets us a little bit higher of advantage here. It's going nighttime again. Should be just over here. If my memory serves me correctly in my navigational skills. How are we feeling about my navigational skills? Are we confident that I'm going the right way? I'm pretty confident, so I hope you're confident in me. Okay. You fell asleep as expected, but you're here now. Hi, Miracle. Welcome back, lovely. Shows you get cooked meat with high sharpness sword these days. Remember back when you could only use sharpness 1 at max to get cooked food, as animals would have to burn a level to get cooked meat. It really? What version of Minecraft was that? I've been able to get cooked meat from flame swords for a very long time now. I mean, I can see that. That kind of makes sense. Like, it needs to have enough ticks for it to classify as cooked. So I can kind of see that being a problem. 50%. Really? Just 50% confident? That's unfortunate. What are the bets that we just start getting the the white parrots now? Okay, let's keep going. Right, it's over here somewhere. Should be right here. See? How many of you weren't confident? Right, gotta make sure I get the other parrot. Hello? Oh, there you are. Gotcha. Sweet. See, it's right here. Y'all thought I was going the wrong way? That's really sad. Frozen believed in me. Alright. There's a green parrot on that tree right above. Didn't even see that. Alright, here we go. We got our 2 bubs. Okay. We are going to stand you up. Boop, boop. Okay. Is anyone willing to TP a little firefighter back home with... Please? Okay. We have our friends. And fingers crossed it works. Oh yeah, portal. That's right. Good chat. Let's quickly get this out. I mean, people still gotta get there, so it's fine. In the end, there's Mumbo. Lost in the mines. 2, 3, 4. Oh, they're gonna pop off my shoulder. Oh, come on. I don't think Mumbo reads chat usually. So we might be stuck here. Oh. Oh, dude, that was so close. I think I was about to light the portal. Mumbo, thank you. Do you like my friends? Also can't hear you. Just put it out there. Oh, that was so close. I almost wasn't ready. Yes? Yep. Worse. What do you mean? Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no. Hey, but it worked! We have our parrots! What happened? Wait, don't tell me he knocked over a drink this time. Last time he was scrambling and knocked over other things. Did this time he... Did he knock over his drink this time? Guys, did I light the portal? Did I manage to light that before I got TP'd? I didn't. I think I was about to light it. Oh no. I mean, that's fine though. Because I wonder, it wouldn't use it. We can always put a portal on top of the nether next time though. Like we have the coordinates. So I mean, it should put us in the jungle anyway. So that's okay. Teammate. We good. Thank you though. Assuming he spilled a drink or something in the scramble. Oh, never mind, he's back. Mumbo? Still can't hear you. Oh my gosh. Did you spill a drink? What happened? Oh no. Oh no. I had to feel like, I'm not sure. Sometimes Mumbo reads chat and sometimes Mumbo doesn't. So it was a bit of a gamble as to whether Mumbo saw. And he just went ahead and did it. He just went ahead and did it. But now his mic ain't working. Oh dear me. Seems like audio settings potentially. He might just have to like change to a different mic and then back to the original again. Sometimes voice mod does that for me where it's using the wrong microphone. The curse spreads. I fixed my curse. It shouldn't be attached to me anymore. Hey, but that works though. Wait, we gotta put a pearl back. Hold on. I got burbs on my shoulder now though. This is great. Like, firefighting? Pearling back home after a long journey out? Yeah, that's the way to go. All right, get back on my shoulder, please. Thank you. Okay. Where you going, broski? Thank you. All right. He's back. Hello, sir.
Hello.
There he is. I can hear him.
Yes.
What'd you do? Did you knock over a drink or something?
No. I don't know how. I didn't give microphone permissions to Minecraft. I don't really even understand how that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there's a bit of an audio curse going on Hermitcraft right now, so it's honestly just on brand.
Is it?
Yeah.
I mean,
it is.
We've been doing this for so long, and we are so professional. Yet we are the worst, and I don't understand it.
Well, we are the worst. I can absolutely say that for sure. But at the same time, we are also at the whims of Windows or Apple. I think that's what you're using, right? So they change that stuff all the time. Who knows?
Yeah, that is true. I am so surprised you came through with parrots. Like, that completely baffled me.
Yeah, I found out you can technically TP with parrots as long as they're on your shoulders. They'll come with you.
That's so funny.
This is I'm getting my 2 new parrots for that tree, and I had to go to a jungle. It's about 30,000 blocks away. So thank you for saving me with that. I was very close to lighting a portal to save that location, and you got me just before I went to click the flint and steel.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like rushing, and then as I was like, oh. I definitely don't have microphone permissions activated on my Minecraft. It literally told me as I started it, as I right-clicked on the thing, and I was like, oh no.
Oh no. Like every time. But like you said, every time there's an interaction, you're doing some kind of scramble. It's in true Mumbo fashion. It would be off-brand otherwise. You're brilliant.
It would be. Yep.
Thank you for the pearl.
That's okay. Yeah, I'm glad it worked. These things are so satisfying, and it happens so fast.
Exactly. Instant TP. You should make some towers. I'm just saying. Teleportation towers? It's totally worth it.
I mean, I should do. I could just hijack yours, to be honest. I could just, but then I guess
every time
if you need to teleport, I will.
Well, if I'm offline, it's fine. If I'm online, I'll absolutely get teleported with you. But I also think that's kind of fun.
That's kind of funny.
I wouldn't mind.
True.
If you want to put a pearl in there, there's pearls in this barrel. You know what? Go for it, mate.
Yeah, why not?
We'll
Wait,
if you hit my pearl, I will get TP'd.
Wait, if I touch it with my... Yeah.
Oh.
No, I think I'm all good.
It's not doing it this time. Sometimes when pearls touch another player, they will teleport the other people. I'm actually surprised this is not working right now. Yeah. What the heck?
How weird.
Why is that? Oh, see? There it is. There it is.
That's so weird. What happened then?
I
why
don't
did that
know.
happen?
That's so strange.
That doesn't make any sense. Did I knock it into the...
I mean...
What?
I don't know. We've been playing on Minecraft for how many years now? We don't know how enderpearls work.
Yeah, I mean, I had to catch some fish from my pond today, and it took me a long time to work out how to catch fish for the bucket.
How?
Well, yeah, because
How?
I was doing it with an empty bucket, so I was just draining the ocean.
Mumbo,
I was just...
you have to put a fish in water. It's gonna suffocate.
No, but I just mean like I was trying to pick up the fish.
Okay,
but then I was
you
doing
just
it with an
kept
empty
clicking.
bucket.
Right.
And I just kept, yeah.
You just kept clicking the ocean instead of the fish.
Yeah. Well, I had 16 empty buckets, so I was just right-clicking, just clearing out the ocean,
No.
and not a single fish was being picked up.
Why
So that took me a while.
16? Is that for your polluted
Yeah.
lake that you've been making?
Yeah. So now it now has fish in it.
Oh,
Although, where
are they okay?
where have they gone?
Well, you can't see
What?
them from this far away, right?
Oh,
They're
okay.
entities.
No, I feel like we're close enough that we should definitely wait. Can we go? Yeah, because I can see a llama down there. We should definitely be able to see my fish.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they are there. They are
Yeah,
there.
see?
Yeah, they are there.
We just weren't quite close
Okay.
enough.
So the fish distance is different from the llama distance. There you go. That's a new thing that we've discovered today.
Wait, where's your llama?
I do feel like... I don't know. I think there's a wandering trader. I think he was actually trying to get to us.
Oh, well, that's close enough. See, it goes by chunks. So your pond wasn't
Yep.
close enough.
Oh. Yeah,
looks great, by the way.
He seems to have actually gotten... Wait. Where is he going?
It's going nighttime. He needs to be safe.
Oh, right.
Has he
He's in the
walked?
chicken farm.
He's in the chicken farm. What? I guess he wants some chicken. You got some cooked chicken for him? He's hungry.
Clearly. Well, this chicken farm totally broke as well.
Oh.
Everything in my base is not really functional, to be honest with you. But at least my pond is looking okay.
And your fans are functional.
And my fans are functional. Some of my geese have stopped flapping, but for the most
Aw.
part, they're still going.
Oh, they're just
fact, actually,
gliding.
no, that-
It's all right.
I think they're all back flapping. I don't really understand how that
Back
works. I don't
flapping?
understand how they can... Well, as in, like, they have gone back to flapping.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to say they fly backwards or something. I'm like, I don't think that's quite how that works. Back flapping. All right.
I might have to get some parrots for this place. This place is looking great with them.
I love parrots. It's just you can't breed them. So you have, if you're trying to look for a
Yeah.
specific kind, good luck, you know?
That's quite brutal.
Yeah. What are the
What are you working
signs?
on? So yeah, this is the one like questionable part of this build, which is like I wanted to make it look like wheat had fallen off of this, but it's kind of hard. And I don't want to do it with item frames, but I might end up having to do it with item frames. There's just not many things that are small enough. But then also somebody told me that if you store wheat next to water, then if wheat gets wet, like the inside will mold.
What?
And
Yeah.
And then it will like it will heat up and catch fire.
Fire?
So
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
So this could be a hazard.
What are
This
you
could be a
doing,
hazard down the
mate?
line.
It's got me having
Yeah.
fire hazards, especially not when you're near a little lake that has pollution in it. It's got oil. Gonna catch your water on fire.
It's got oil in it. That's true.
Oh,
yeah.
dude.
But yeah, so basically the best thing that I could possibly do is actually give up on the whole idea and put something else here, because no one in their right mind would store wheat next to a pond. I can't think of anything else that would go here. So
That's
yeah.
a good question. I mean, if you are trying to be realistic, then technically the pile of wheat isn't going to work. But if you don't mind, I mean, you could even try waterlogging some coral, yellow coral. And then you can
that's
mix
not
the
a bad
coral
idea.
up here as well to make it look like it is technically wheat. You've just got different colors of wheat. Because I mixed in yellow coral into my wheat field last season.
Oh,
And-
did you?
Yeah, it just looked like a crop field, but slightly different color variation. It added an element of interest to it. So you
And
can
it
do
doesn't
it that
and
way.
it doesn't go grey?
No, so if you waterlog a slab, right, have a top placed slab and just make sure the bottom of that is waterlogged, it stays the color that it is.
Wow. I did not know that. That actually could be really useful for my wheat field as well,
There
because
you go.
yeah, I think sometimes it's like, oh, I really wish I could add some variation to this. So that could actually be useful.
If you ever
that's
need to
super
see
cool.
it in action, and you have the world download for last season, pop over to my base,
Yeah.
and it's right next to the carrot farm that you raided last season.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Very familiar with the carrot farm.
I came back online one day and I was like, "Where's all my carrots gone?"
Yeah. I did the same to Grian's wheat field like every day as well.
Oh,
Like,
it's okay.
he would just come back in.
I've decimated your wheat fielder at least 2 times this season, so
Oh my goodness.
it's a trade-off.
Yeah, it's just how it goes. Yeah, I might swap this out. Maybe I might. Yeah, I don't know because I'm not a big fan of the signs. I'll try and think of something else to put here.
Okay.
I think. But
honestly, I think it's a very creative way of trying to make it look like that. Maybe it's just the transition in the middle. Like maybe you could have some bamboo slabs or something in between to make it look like it's spilling rather than just having wheat pile and then signs in the water. So you could have just a little bit of a lower slope to it. Could kind of work.
Yeah, that could. Yeah, so then it looks like it's actually spilled in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or even if there was like, one of the hay bales is actually in the water or something.
Exactly.
Might sell it.
Just don't go lighting it on fire anytime soon.
Yeah. Well, apparently that would be the most realistic thing I could do is for it to be on fire. Actually.
Hey, dude, you light this thing on fire, your whole base is gonna spread. So you better make sure I'm online when you do it.
Let's not do that. Actually, let's very much not do that.
Oh, golly. Okay. Well, there is a fire tower nearby if it ever happens.
Yeah, that's true. And it's functional. And
It
I
is.
would be teleported there immediately as well. So that's good.
That is true. You've got a pearl in there now. Are you part of the fire brigade
yeah.
now? You've got a pearl in it.
I mean, I kind of have the shirt for it.
Yeah, you can
feel-
imagine the colors. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say.
Do you want to be a
It's okay.
firefighter?
And I've picked up a lot of water this morning.
Oh, I mean, that's
I
already
drank half an ocean. So I'd say I'm good to go, actually.
that is one requirement of being a firefighter is picking up all the water.
I got 16 water buckets armed and ready.
16 water buckets. Did you know there is a severe lack of firefighting capabilities on Minecraft?
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what? I guess you punch, but other than that, like on a large scale, you're basically done for.
Yeah, essentially. You can pour a bunch of water over the top. You can technically get efficiency on a hoe, and then you'll create fire breaks. Or you can punch with your hand. So it's a pretty sad state of affairs, unfortunately.
Yeah, and I can't think of any Minecrafty way in which they could actually improve that situation.
Yeah, well, they got lightning rods. But if anything, if fire catches it any other way, good luck.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe it almost feels like that could be like a beacon effect, but then that's a weird beacon effect. That's very different. That's like a world-affecting beacon effect, which is a bit strange.
Doesn't quite go within the realm of Minecraft, unfortunately.
No. No, so then it's like... Yeah. It would be nice if if splash potions of water worked.
I know.
Like lingering potions of water, that would be very cool.
Can you imagine lingering affecting an area where it just stays for a little bit so the fire doesn't recatch in that specified zone? I feel like that is a missed opportunity.
Cool.
That would be.
Yeah,
that would
be
awesome.
extremely cool.
Can you imagine
it's probably
a minigame
one of
with
those
that?
things. Yeah, it's just probably one of those things that we're saying that, and then like the implication, like them implementing that would be insanely resource intensive for the game. Like it'll probably have to check, like when you throw the lingering, it'll probably have to like do all sorts of different checks and everything like that.
Being
I don't know.
Technical, matching what he's wearing and everything.
Yeah.
The engineer, he knows the behind the scenes.
I've just done that a million times where I've said like a feature that sounds really cool, and then people who actually understand how the game works, they're like, yeah, that would
be kind of
grind
horrible.
the game to a halt. Grind the game to a halt.
If they managed to make code work where it would affect, that would be cool. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Aren't they rebuilding things on Vulcan? I don't know the difference, but I've heard that's a thing they're doing.
I have heard that, but then I have to also think like how many people are going to use that feature for the amount of effort. How many do you reckon? Might just be you.
We can cope, all right? We can wish our biggest wishes anyway, Mumbo. All right?
Yeah. Please, if that gets added before any inventory changes get made, I will be mildly upset. On that note.
Yeah, focus on the water lingering. We don't need an inventory change. We just want the water lingering potions. That's it.
Yeah.
We'll be happy.
The next update is the lingering update, and that is
Yeah.
just the one feature. It's like we have
The
spent 8
lingering.
months working on this. Yeah.
Okay, but in
No,
all
hopefully not.
seriousness,
Mhm.
do you want to be a firefighter, Mumbo?
I mean, I could definitely help. I could definitely help fight some fires for sure.
You would.
I've got accurate fists. Oh, yep.
Including breaking your own base.
Yeah. See that? I cleared up some foliage.
I mean, all right,
I'm ready for fire.
If you want,
Yeah.
if you want to be a firefighter, mate, it comes with a free set of netherite firefighting gear with fire protection on it. I'd have to go and get it,
No way.
and a little
No
box of
way.
goodies. So I could get that established for you, and then you can do the fire training tower when I make it with impulse.
Yeah, that would actually be awesome. What, is this actually an official thing? And I get netherite armor?
I mean,
haven't had
it could
netherite
be.
armor for like 5 years.
Do you have what? You never get netherite? You just
No,
melt
why
it out
would
in
I?
diamond?
Yeah.
All right, you know what? For that, it's totally worth it. I'm going to get you a netherite gear after such a long time. Are you saying you haven't worn a single piece of netherite gear since I joined Hermitcraft?
No, almost definitely not.
Someone
I think I
help
got
this
it when
man.
it first got added.
Oh
Look,
my
I only
gosh.
use features like 6 years after they were added to the game.
Right,
pal.
okay, so we're about
That's the way I
June.
do my updates.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And it's an easy question. You are the engineer. Do you think there's no guarantees? I'm just curious if maybe there's something fancy with a firefighting machine. Is there anything
as in,
that
like-
could be potential? Because technically, splash potions of water do put out fires. Is there any validity?
Wait, they do?
They do. Yeah. It's a really small
well,
range.
Then it's probably really easy for the probably really easy for them to do the lingering thing. Then I take it all back. I just didn't know that the splash potions did that.
Yeah, they do actually put out fires. Like lingering potions
do
do
they?
put out the fire. It just doesn't keep the fire away. Like
Right.
it just does a little cross.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, then I didn't even realize that was a thing. Oh, then that's easy. Oh, yeah. Then yeah, and I'd say there's no way to move dispensers, so they still haven't added those into Java
Yeah.
Minecraft just yet. But you could definitely ride on something while firing them out. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Doc
I mean, you
flooded
have, like, a-
Joe's base last season,
Yeah, I mean, no, you can move water sources.
but
you can very
potions-
easily. Yeah, the potions being shot not movable, but we can move water sources. But that does come with the slight negative of it generally flooding an entire
does.
area.
Yeah.
But you don't have to leave the sources behind.
Yeah, you
So-
can immediately cull them.
Yeah.
So you could just
Yeah.
have basically a washing machine. You can make it just car
Like a
wash.
curtain.
Let's just say a car's
Well, no,
on
it would just be
fire
like
and
a-
you want to go take it through the car
Yeah.
wash.
But I could definitely make a plane that does like a curtain of water. Just please
Oh,
do
that
not
would
do
be
it over my
crazy.
base because
Well, it's a
everything
fire
here is
prevention, not a-
washawayable. Like
No.
everything will be washed away.
Okay, that would be really interesting. I think we can have a little brainstorm. We can bring it up with impulse as well, and maybe
Oh, yeah,
there's
yeah.
something we can think about. But yeah, I can get
For
you some
sure.
armor, and we can welcome you to the fire crew. It just might take me a little bit.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
All
Oh,
right.
this is exciting.
Heck yeah, dude. This is such a fun little
Yes.
surprise. You rescued me from Parrots, and now you're a firefighter.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Now I'm a firefighter. This is not the day that I expected.
Well, there is, there's 4 total towers on the server. Feel free to put your pearls on all of
Yep.
them if you like. It's up to you.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Nice.
All right.
Nice. Ah,
Easy.
I don't know how useful I'm going to be, but
Oh,
I'm
it's
excited
fine.
to
It's
try.
fine. It's also covering time zones too. That's a big thing.
yes, that's true. Yeah.
All
Yeah, I'm
right.
the European department.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so that's perfect, dude. Well, all right, I'll leave you to your base and figuring out
All right. Thank you so
your
much.
week. And
You make sure that you take these guys with you. They seem to jump off your shoulders every single time you drop down a block, which
yeah,
does seem like a frustrating
it is. It
aspect
is.
of the game.
I would love if Minecraft changed its Parrot stay on your shoulder by going down at least 1 block. That would be great. But it's
That
fine.
does seem surprising that they wouldn't.
Yeah, when you go up a block, it's fine. Down a block, no. No, you gotta use slabs. If you go down slabs, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Gosh.
It's all right. They
Well,
teleport.
Enjoy that. Enjoy
All right.
that. See
Thank
soon,
you,
pal.
Mumbo. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Well, that was a random exchange. I go to the jungle for parrots. I get TV back by Mumbo. We have a new firefighter. What a wonderful change of events. I wish I was recording from the start of that interaction, but I wasn't. I just thought it was going to be a harmless parrot TP. We gotta put beds in these fire towers too, by the way, chat. I'll bring you back. Ooh, I almost hit the parrot. I want to click over here. There we go. Well, that's alright. I should be able to cut that in. We can put that on the next episode. Fun little interaction. Mama's getting launched to 100k. Egg would love to do that. I'm just gonna put that out there. He might very well be launched. Knowing the people that are involved with the launch in the first place, that is a possibility. Which way around the mountain do I want to go? We're gonna go this way. I think that's perfect. We've got an engineer now on the team. I mean, Impulse was already essentially that. He's a redstoner, so now we got 2 redstoners on the team. But Mumbo is a self-proclaimed engineer this season, so I think that's kind of perfect, to be honest with you. And we got our 2 parrots for today. What a great time. Yeah, should we go get netherite now? We want to go get netherite for Mumbo. We do have to do the glass today as well, though. Like, that needs to happen today. 3. I'm not a redstoner. I haven't even really touched it much this season. The path is gone from this way. It's not as easy for me to get back now. Okay. I'll just have to skate around the edges here. There's a hole in the mountain. A lot of big yeses. Okay, well, there is a rule. If I go netherite mining or netherite searching specifically, I don't want to hear a little peep out of you guys telling me the method I should be using. Not a single peep. All right. Builds whittle in Minecraft, not a redstone. Well, that was a one-time situation, you know? One-time situation. The water method. Yeah, that's, you know what? The water method's a great method. I would agree with that. I can't get up that way. Okay, gosh, I need to make myself a little dock on this side to get up. We honestly just need a few more bridges. Just gonna put it out there. So maybe Scar just needs a path to my area. I would love to make a path on this side of his mountain that mirrors, like, kind of the path he's done over there, and then we can merge our bases together in a really nice way. That would be cool. I might see if I can do a clip with Scar, and then I can maybe do that for the next episode, because that would be a fun thing to do. I've also got to change something with the boat. Someone in my comments mentioned, like, there's one thing, like, you know, it kind of bothers me a little bit. There's bits that bother me here and there. One person mentioned when it comes with boats, they technically have a V wake rather than 2 lines. Now, this does have 2 motors on the back of it, so it still kind of works how it is. But I think we need more of a V for the water coming off the back. And then I was like, they're right, you know, that technically that should probably be like that. So I'm probably going to experiment with changing the glass a little bit. Can you get on my shoulder, please? Don't make a creeper noise in my base. There's got to be one on the rock somewhere. There we go. So, like, you know what? That's a really good point. But I'm gonna try, like, doing it in creative first and see if it's worth doing that change. Oh, we need to go this way. I was going the wrong way. Oopsies. If it's going slowly, it would work, though. Yeah, because it would just fall off the sides of the boat. Yeah, maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm overthinking that. I also need to put little boat lights on the sides of it. Some people were mentioning that on, like, one side of the boat, there should be, like, a red light and one side should be a green light or something like that. And I wasn't aware that was a thing, so that's kind of cool. So we got to do some little item frame situations. All right, we need some slabbies to get up there. Okay, where do we put you lot now? I think one, like, right at the very tippy top there would be good. So why don't we just go up this way? Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna free camera quick. Where's the leaf? It's that one at the back. Because if we put it there, I think it would look good because you'll see it through the tree. So I do think that leaf is good. So if we do a little bridge up here. And then we can probably get it there nice and crazily. Right Oh, was it that leaf or the one I'm on right now? That was that one. This one here. Okay, now I've got 2 parrots on my shoulder. One of these is gonna go here. Oh, okay. Looks like it's you. The other one's gonna go back on my shoulder. I need to move it back just a little bit. Okay, you are gonna go right there. Perfect. And then where's the other one gonna go? Red left, green right. See, that was cool. I guess it makes sense. Is it more like, is it a light or is it a reflector? Because that kind of makes sense. Because then when you shine a light on them or anything like that, you can tell which way the boat's facing. That's kind of cool. We could put the other one... Maybe this side needs one. Like, on this leaf right here, possibly. So what? This side? I mean, if you're on that level already... Okay, but the problem is you're a little too close to the side of that. Yes! Okay, we're fine. Now, I mean, that's not the way I wanted you to go, but that's alright too. Okay. So we're gonna nudge you down. And we're gonna put you like over here somewhere. I'm having more interactions with Mumbo this season, and I love it. I think there's quite a few people that I've been newly interacted with this season, a bit more than before. It's awesome. I didn't get to chat with Mumbo much last season. I keep catching him online. It's great. Alright. Let's get rid of those. Perfect! We have our 2 new parrots. Been an hour and 45 and we got them all sorted. We're good. How many birds is that we have now? That's a good question. We're gonna have to eventually be careful of all the lag that we're creating. If we have too many in one area. Oop. Okay. Yeah, that... we chose... Yeah, that's perfect because we can even see that bird from this direction. Look at how many there are. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. I love that so much. I so want to go out and get that sound bite from real life. That would be so much fun. You know, I think a big thing, some of us are focusing on some little details this season, and there is something that's incredibly satisfying about adding little details into an environment that just make you go, oh, that's super cool. And I'm just excited about the prospect that I could easily go online and just grab a soundbite from online, but it's different when you go out and record your own. And I'm like, I really want to try that. Yeah, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got at least 8 in the tree. I think it's 8, right? Yeah, I think it's 8. We could do with another one there on that leaf when we get the next one. Yeah, we've got 8 right now, which kind of doesn't seem like a lot, but when you think about it, we had to get each one of these. There's 8 in the tree. If I'm counting correctly. Yeah, I think it's 8. Okay. That's so cool. Oh yeah, we gotta do more poop as well. It would be kind of crazy if you had some... This is silly, but... You know, you had some on the top and it was kind of overlapping the side of the leaves. Like... I don't want to use any particular descriptives, but you know what I mean. The details. The absolute details. Oh my golly. Am I going to build kangaroos? I was thinking of doing some Mama Sand kangaroos. That'd be kind of cool. Splatters in the leaves and trunk. Potentially. I can't really do it on the trunk because that's walls, so it would be hovering. Unfortunately. But we can do it on the leaves. Bit of runny bird poop. Yeah, I'm not going to ask Cleo for more poop though. I would build those myself if I was going to do that. I think they're feeling a bit overwhelmed right now with how many requests for like the invisible art that they're getting right now from Hermits. I didn't realize, and I was adding onto the pile, so I'm gonna build my own if I want any more than that. Let's see. I've mainly liked it because then I get to have a nice little collab clip with Cleo. That was like my main goal with that. You can replicate maps? You can replicate them. But I'm thinking like a different type of detail versus the ones we've already got. Don't think they minded. It may be a fun little side job. They probably didn't mind. mind doing those ones. But I did catch them on a stream one day when they were talking about how many map requests they've gotten from hermits. And they were a bit overwhelmed. And they don't get to do as much of what they want. And I was like, that's, you know, that's fair, honestly. Break 1 second. Okay, there we go. Have I heard or seen the armor stand magic Zoomer and Corrales discovered where they have a colored block on an armor stand to go into a leaf block to look like fruiting plants? I have seen that. It's really cute. Yeah, I've seen Corrales' plants. They look great. Oh, we've got so many feathers. Okay, that can go in there. We have that in there. Gotta put our obsidian back. Now we have the coordinates at least for where that jungle was. So that portal we can easily link back up. When we want to go back there again. That goes in there. We need to do a lodestone. Should I just put a lodestone compass at my base? And have that for home? We gotta put one somewhere. Where are we putting this? Where are we putting a lodestone? I don't know, guys. I think it's really difficult to find out where I should put a lodestone in this base. God, I did a whole floor of lodestones. Alright, never mind. That is staying with me. Get a load of this guy. Yeah, right. I know, right? Oh my gosh. Alright. I forgot I did a full floor of them. Alright, we'll make some compasses anyway. Dunno. Yeah. Maybe I'll put it somewhere else, right? Oh dear me. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's make a bunch of compasses. Beautiful. Then we can kind of keep those with us. We don't need quartz in there. That's unnecessary. We don't need a random... Well, we'll keep the fish in there. That's for, like, taming cats and healing at nautilus. So we'll keep those. And reset my spawn point. You need a bundle with lodestone compasses and an anvil. A bundle of them. Just to put them at different locations that we want to go to. Right, we're going to grab at least one of those. Because this one is going to be for my base. Bloop. I love that. Country roads take me home. There's the place I belong. West Virginia. How dare Minecraft make puns? Alright. Whoop. Okay. We're gonna say fire station. There we go. Beautiful. Now we're not gonna get lost. Okay. And then we gotta go put one. It depends how much we're gonna use that other junk. Can you imagine? Yeah. Honestly, a whole bundle full of lodestones to different locations. That would be kind of crazy. Can you? It would be 64 compasses. You could save 64 different locations in one bundle. That's kind of crazy when you think about it. I'm so glad we picked up the shulker. We were very close to not picking up the shulker. We almost left it on the ground in the jungle. Oh my gosh. Okay. New fire tower teleportation system. Oh, for the compasses. Actually, I have heard, wasn't there something with like cup or dog? I don't know, there was, or etho? There was someone who was doing some crazy teleportation magic. Can't remember who it was now. You know, okay, we have so many crafting tables. We do not need 3 crafting tables in there. Just 1 is fine. Do not look at the mess that I just made doing that. All right. You go in there. Curbs lodestone. Yeah, how the heck does that work exactly? Like, what? To be honest, we could go to the Birch Cottage in about 15 minutes of flight time in the Nether Roof right now. If we wanted. But I'm not. Because I honestly like the idea of building something and then never going there ever again for the rest of the season. And then leaving the Left for the World download. I kind of don't want to go back there. Copper golems and mad science. Like, how does that affect... How do you teleport someone with a lodestone compass? Like, how do they... Oh, wait. I think I'm kind of getting it. So, do you get these... Is it on a timer by chance? Because I can kind of see something like that, right? You have the golem that could only put it in one chest, right? Because it's got to match whatever compass they're holding has to match a chest. They've got to search for that chest, put it in there, which I presume could then activate like a comparator or something and flip a trap door on a specific pearl that you've put in. Is that correct? Because that's so smart. But is that on like a timer? So he could probably like put a compass in a chest, have a timer release on that to give it to the golem, and then bam. And then of course the pearls are chunk loaders, so those chunks are always loaded, which means that compass is always moving. I can't believe I got that. That is so smart though. I love that. I love the fact that I didn't have to watch Cub's video to understand how that happened. But that is such a smart way to do that. That's cool. Okay. That shouldn't work because they don't sort by MBT data. Well, it just has to match a compass though, right? At the end of the day? I mean, it kind of works. Activates on breaking the lodestone. Breaking the lodestone? Activates on breaking the lodestone. He breaks the lodestone and it changes the compass. Okay, that part, hold on, I gotta think about this. Breaks the lodestone, changes the compass. I'm thinking. I'll break the lodestone, which changes the compass the golem's holding, and then it can be put in a chest. Places the lodestone back immediately. So that if he places the lodestone back immediately, does that then reactivate the compass? That's so fun. Hermits are so smart. That is such a fun idea. So it is on a timer, yeah? Everyone seems to say I got it correct. It's not on a timer. So how does it activate otherwise while he's not in the area? How does he break that from a distance when he's ready to come home? Because if it's not on a timer, that's where my kind of confusion starts. He breaks the lodestone. But like, how do you break it from far away? Oh, okay. So he teleports to a very specific location, breaks the lodestone in that location. Okay. And then the lodestone that the golem will be holding has the MBT data removed technically because that lodestone's gone, and then it TPs in back home. Okay. Yeah. All right, so it's got to be a fixed location, like specifically. Yeah. Okay. Has one for the desert. Yeah, that's awesome. I understand. Okay. Yeah, I understand. That is such a smart way. Very cool. Very cool. That's very interesting. How do people come up with this stuff? Like, I got there, but that's because chat was like, yeah, Cub's got this lodestone, the compass thing, you know? It's like, I don't think I would have thought of that without someone else, like, you know, at least putting the idea in my head. Wasn't invented by Cub, he just used it and showed it. Ah, okay. Still, there's people out there thinking of this stuff. Jim! Hi, Jim. Sorry, I was distracted. I was rambling about lodestones. Okay, but that's very cool. Okay. Well, we're good now. Right, so we need to go to the nether at some point. Do we start with the glass or the nether? Which one do we want to do first? We can either get netherite for Mumbo, or we can start with do the other side of the glass that we didn't finish in our river. Oh no, do I need to do a poll? Oh no. Oh no, it's about 50-50. Okay, well if it's millions. Yeah, alright, we'll do a quick little poll. Do what you feel like doing? I mean, I want to do both of them, so. Which first? We'll do whatever the other one is afterwards. I mean, look, actually, we could start with the glass and then probably the rest might be filled with netherite. How does that sound? Because it can take a while to get netherite. So maybe we do the glass first, make sure that's all done. So I can record my next episode and go from there. I have a whole bunch of grey glass in my ender chest, right? There's also some in here. take that. Oh, we need at least one in there. Oh, no, and it's okay. It's all stack. Right, there we go. We're good. Sounds like a plan. All right, we do that. Mumbo netherite, did I miss something? Yeah, Mumbo's gonna be a part of our firefighting crew. I definitely put him on the spot. The thing is, Mumbo is a yes and person. So we could have potentially roped him in and he doesn't want to be a firefighter role, but he did seem at least excited about the idea. Which means I think it's fine, but he's a yes and person. So we can just ask him a question and then he's just gonna say yes. You just come up to him and go, hey Mumbo, and just ask him this really strange question and he's just gonna say yes and to it. Remember you said netherite, he was all in. I can't believe he hasn't worn netherite in... Where am I going? I don't need to go to the nether. He hasn't worn netherite in 5 years. Sorry, I just made you guys dizzy for no reason there. I've got the glass in my inventory and then I just autopiloted to the nether because we're talking about the netherite. That's how it goes here in Pearlstream. Maybe we'll love the training tower you're building soon. I really gotta do some good with that. I don't know if I can do that before a Gamers Outreach though. Honestly, I feel like that's gonna be a bit of a tough one to get before then. Oops. Another update was almost 6 years ago. I hasn't worn it since the Nether update. I mean, to be fair, like, the main thing with netherite is that it has a high durability and it doesn't burn, right? Like, that's the big thing. You're full in lava, your armor's still good. If you have diamond and you're in the nether, good luck. That's the main thing. A lot of people don't find that worth it and they just go with the risk because it does take a lot of time to be able to get the netherite stuff. And then you go ahead and just lose it in the end like an absolute nugget and there goes all the time, you know? Welcome back, Jam. Also, tree looks really good. I know. Wait, how could I can barely see it over my rocks from down here. That's crazy. It does look really good, though. Who would lose that netherite in the end? I don't know. Some really crazy hermits would probably lose their netherite in the end, like absolute nuggets. Wouldn't put it past some hermits to lose stuff like that. You know, we can be a bit silly sometimes. Yeah, it is a very subtle difference, Virus. It's super subtle. Hey guys, guess what? It's nighttime. And who conveniently has a bed in my boat? I need to make more of these vehicles simply just so I can have more sleeping points around my base. I'm actually really enjoying that concept this season. Is to not have a typical bedroom, but just have buildings be my little vehicles being my spawn points. I think that's kind of fun. Unintentional detail, considering I was meaning to make a residential suite in the fire station since, like, they don't. Call me Rob, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back into the Spud family. Thank you, thank you. I will never lose netherite armor in the end. I know, right? Especially in capital letters. Just checkpoint scattered. And it's all still within my base. So it works. I wouldn't be mad getting teleported to any of these vehicle spots. Presidential? No, residential. One less character there. A riverbed, one might say. A riverbed indeed. That is a very smart choice of words there. Sumi, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you so much. We also had Creeper Man. Thank you for the gift sub. I'm sorry, we had a raid earlier too. Sorry, I was talking to Mumbo. Creeper Man, thank you for the gift sub. And Imagineer Dave, thank you for the raid. I am so sorry. We were a little distracted with the chats with Mumbo. I saw it come in. I wasn't able to do a mid-pause there. But thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. If you are still here, that was like 40 minutes ago. So I could have well missed you. But thank you very much. I hope you had a beautiful stream and had a good one. Welcome on in. We got Valise Meister. Thank you for the 17 months. But I don't think they're still here at the moment because they say they had to go into work. But I hope you have a good day if you hear this. Lord Andy, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate that. Well, we spent a very long time getting another 2 cockatiels for our base. But otherwise, we were vibing it up. Having a good one today. Thank you so much, Lord Andy. We got Jahit, thank you for the 18 months as well. Welcome on back too. Thank you very much. And TJ Casey, thank you for the 57 months. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome back. I saw someone in the comments of like, I don't know if it was my last episode or if it was a VOD, I can't lose track, mentioned that the glass kind of looked like it was oil leaking into the river, but I was like, you know what, that's perfectly logical. Because technically, in Aussie, these rivers are brown because it's the tannins leaking out of the trees and into the water, and that's what turns them brown. So, in a way, it's kind of an oil. So it makes sense. Waffle Snow, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back in. Thank you, thank you. What's tannins? It's like the oil. How do I explain that, guys? It's like oil in a tree. It's the, I don't know how to explain it. It's basically tree oil in a way. Trees have their own form of oil inside them. And you can definitely tell it leaks out, like specifically if you've bought like planks or boards for decking and they're brand new wood and you lay them down, you'll find you have like little wet marks that are slowly leaking out of it. And that is the tree tannin that's seeping. Like sap, I think it's a little different. I think it's got slightly different properties. Joel Duggan, thank you so much for the raid. Hello raiders, welcome on in. Thank you very, very much. I hope you had a good stream today. Continuing work on the sci-fi base. Perfect. Problem solving continues. It's winning. What's the problem? What's happening? I hope you had a good stream though. Does it have similar consistency as oil as in that it does mix well with water? I wouldn't say it mixes well. Like if you have water, like it is basically oil. Like it will kind of overwrite. It won't really mingle with the water. It ends up, if you coat your deck too early with your decking oil, it's going to create these weird little patches where it doesn't mix together. How does the boat have animation? Oh, that's just banners going in and out of shelves because shelves are a little bit too shallow. So the banner animation, when placed there with the top of the banner, it kind of just seeps through those shelves. A lot of people haven't realized, but banners do have a really subtle animation to them. That's how that works. Giantings, thank you for the tier 1. Please let me know if I've butchered your name. Thank you so much. And Corkscrew Fork with the 12 months, a full year. Thank you so much, Corkscrew. Niche Pearl Knowledge Drop. Yeah, I've coated a couple of decks now with different oils, and that's where I learned about tannins on trees. And then comments in my last, when I did this stream with the glass, have also mentioned that technically that is what makes Australian rivers brown, is the tannins from the trees. They're fun facts. Fun facts. It does have a natural tint to it. Melis, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome on in. Enjoy the emotes. Oop. Oh no, I've broken my terrain. Thank you very much. There we go. That's fine. Easy fix. Oops, that was supposed to be this one. There we go. So Australian rivers are basically made of tea. Well, I don't recommend drinking them. Let's just say that much. Tannins are also what make blackwater swamps that color too. Hey, there we go. Fun knowledge dropped today in the stream. It's really dark under here. I can't see nothing. Sorry, guys. You know what? We'll put down a temporary torch so you can see. Bloop, bloop. I like keeping the... You know, we don't want to flatten it with too much lighting, which is why I haven't added any down here. Technically, there is still a little bit of places that mobs can spawn, though. I missed Joel's message. Designing giant windows on an angle is proving challenging. Ah, is it like a diagonal, or are we looking at this really, really funky kind of angle? Baby Shark, thank you for the 9 months. Got your coffee and watching Pearl. Great morning. Hey, that sounds lovely and relaxed. Welcome back in. Would love to visit Australia, but it's a 30-hour flight. Yeah, I feel that. Every time I go traveling anywhere at all, I try not to look at the flight time to get there. It's about 21 hours to certain parts of America, and on average, it's closer to 30 going anywhere in the EU. Mini Mollyhua, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back, lovely. Does Australia have those abnormally large frogs? Are you talking about cane toads? Or frogs? Because we have cane toads, which are quite big, but they're also poisonous and invasive. But if you're talking about frogs, I'm not sure what species you'd be talking about. Unfortunately, I'm not very knowledgeable on frogs here in Australia. But knowing how things are with the wildlife, I would not be surprised in the slightest if we happen to have a very large frog. It's a 45-degree angle in the corners of the base, testing it against previous solid wall design. We'll see. Ah, okay. Well, I'm going to chuck out a recommendation. I don't know what it looks like, of course, so this might be complete horrible advice. I love to pair diagonal windows with panes. So let's say you got your diagonal window doing this. I love to put a pane in this little section all the way along, and then it kind of flattens it out a little bit without it being too crazy harsh. But also, maybe the issue is more like the detailing, and at that point you kind of just have to embed it in by a block. I don't mind 45s too much. They're all right to detail. It's very dark over here. Bloop. Bloop. We do have plenty of frogs. We do have plenty, yeah. Those things are huge. Cane toads, yeah. Luckily, I don't think I've ever seen a cane toad in real life. Read plenty about them in books and seen pictures, but I've never seen one in person. Apparently the bin chickens have started adapting to eating the cane toads. That's good stuff. Oh. Bin chickens eating cane toads. I guess they've discovered that they're not poisonous or something to ibis specifically. If anyone doesn't know, ibis are bin chickens. You're under the impression they're everywhere in Australia? No, they're more, I think they're more outback located, if anything, but I could be wrong on that, honestly. My knowledge on cane toads is kind of limited. They turn them onto their backs. Oh, and just like eat the belly. This sounds terrible. But the cane toads are genuinely horrible. Chance for life! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Chance for life, thank you! Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you with the 5. Guys, if you got a gift sub, please make sure to thank Chance for that. That is very sweet. Thank you. Can't even bring your backpack with a laptop, too heavy? Are you talking about like travels or? Yeah, I have, there was a trip in the past where I finished editing one of my Hermitcraft episodes in the hotel overseas. I think it actually might have been the first Gamers Outreach trip, maybe. It was one of the Gamers Outreach trips and I just hadn't finished my Hermitcraft episode in time, but I had all my footage. So I was editing it in the airport and then at the hotel. And lugging that laptop around is unfortunately annoyingly heavy. Are you doing art stream this week? Yeah, I'm gonna chuck one in somewhere. If we're doing Sons of the Forest this Friday, I'll put it in as a bonus stream probably on the weekend. I'm gonna break all these torches later. Most of the toxins in a cane toad are in its skin, particularly around the head. When is Gamers Outreach again? It is mid-April, 11th and 12th. So it's coming up very, very soon. Just over 2 weeks away. You love Sons of the Forest? Nice! Yeah, we're up to... I think the next one is stream number 8. So we're getting up there. But I don't think we're about 1 or 2 streams away from finishing that, to be honest with you. We're not far off. Because we've just gotten the gold armor. So there's not long left in that series. I think we started it like, what, back in December or something? November? I don't know when we started it. We do it every other week. Weekend stream would be nice. It's your turn in the cash office so you can watch most. Hey, nice. When next art stream? If not this Friday, I'll do it on the weekend. I'm not going to say a day yet because I need to mentally prepare myself if it isn't going to be Friday. I gotta double check in with Ren and Khan there. I think, honestly, up until Gamers Outreach, I need to be prioritizing doing the art stream on the Friday, but I also don't want to leave Sons of the Forest too long between them. Otherwise, we're going to forget what we were doing. So it's the difference of whether or not I do the art stream on the weekend or on the Friday, but it's going to happen. It has to happen. Otherwise, we're going to run out of time. Miracle! Thank you for the 200 biddies. You like how 9 out of 10 times on Pell assumes something on Hermitcraft is a spoiler? It's actually not a spoiler, and somehow she still ended up spoiling the location for the signs. Wait, what? Wait, what? Spoiling the location for the signs? Oh. Yush. If you get a one biome to Minecraft in any dimension, what would it be? It's gonna have to be the end. And I don't know. It could be any biome, to be honest with you. But I don't know. I would put one in the end, just because it's really barren out there. A lot of people want it. The community's very loud about it. I think it's one of the ones that everybody wants. So I'm probably vibing with something in the end. Don't know what though. Okay, how are we looking here? Just a quick little free cam. Hey, surprisingly, that looks pretty good. Could technically push that in, that little section in there. I can't zoom in, but that little section in there a little further, this bit. But I mean, it still looks fine. Yeah, I think we'll push that bit in a tad. Could push that one in a little bit as well. Okay, let's get in there. Hello, we've got a dancing ballerina again. I know there was one of these guys in my video because he was in the background while I was chatting and everyone was pointing him out. Would you like orange leaves? I would love orange leaves. Different colored leaves would be amazing. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't be against some different colored leaves. It's better to create some autumn vibes and stuff like that. But I don't think that would do seasons, so. If you could live in any biome, what would it be? Not in game, in real life. A real life biome? I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of biomes in real life, but I mean, I can talk about season, and I would love to live in like a spring season, and then in terms of location, something with a lot of gorgeous flowers. Very green, lush, evergreen trees. And just, I don't know, fields, I guess, would be really pretty. I wouldn't live in a forest. Forests are kind of big, at least here in Australia, we're used to fire hazards with forests. And I'm not a big fan of feeling too closed in. I think they're lovely, but I don't think I would want to live in it because I've already lived in that stuff when I was younger, and it is such a big maintenance. Anything with trees, it drops so much stuff, and it's a lot of maintenance. So I don't know. I think something a little more open, maybe forest on the surrounding areas that isn't on my property. In beautiful sun. I love going to Cali because it's so sunny every time I'm there consistently. I do love that, but nothing too hot and nothing too cold. Would I want snow in the winter? I wouldn't want to live in a snow area. I would want to visit snow. I wouldn't want to live in it. Because I know that when it gets snowy, it gets icy. And that's miserable. And then having to clear out your driveway every time it snows. Especially if it snows several days in a row, that would kind of suck. Especially if you have to get to work in the morning and then you just gotta wait, gotta shovel my driveway first because it snowed overnight. I don't really find that appealing. I think it sounds awesome to be able to walk through. Like, I'm seeing Gem's post where she's walking Winnie. And she's got this beautiful, untouched snow path. Looks like a fantasy. And that's gorgeous. But, yeah, I don't really fancy living there. Snow trees. Well, little trees here and there. You know, it doesn't have to be a forest, but definitely want trees here and there. I don't want full sun. Just like little trees around the place, you know? Sunny and flowers. So a meadow. Yeah, I think a meadow. I think meadows are gorgeous. I like the idea of meadows. But you need some trees. Otherwise, it's going to be way too hot. You need shade, and they also supply a good amount of oxygen too. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little better. Bumped in that out. Okay, cool. All right, we've got one little section left. Oops. There we go. Got it. Why do I have two different free cameras? I need to disable one of those. Oops. What is happening in chat, by the way? I really want to know what they're talking about right now. I'm gonna hide my screen. I want to be nosy. I'm gonna hide my screen though. You ain't gonna get any spoilers. Hold on. Oh, I need to see this. I need to go see what's going on here. Joel's been on like all day, so he's obviously doing something crazy over there. What is he doing? Sorry, you guys are... I'm hiding you. What? What is... What? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Okay. Okay. All right. No, I ain't showing you. You're gonna have to... Oh, okay. You gotta wait till Joel's video. What the heck? Yeah, he is insane. That's great. I'm looking forward to the final product of that. Oh, so cool. Okay, doing it on an angle too. Crazy, mad lad. It is a spoiler. Yes, he's currently building it, so it is actually a spoiler. Why don't Hermits use shaders? I mean, we actually had a talk at the start of the stream about like vibrant visuals and stuff. When you change it to that, like the light that comes out from shaders is not great for a lot of viewers to be watching. Plus, it's also a relatability thing when most players are not using anything with any shaders, no vibrant visuals. Like this is what most players see, so it's just a bit more relatable and honestly nicer to look at. Because my main problem with shaders is a lot of them have bloom, which you can turn off, but you get absolutely flashed by the sun, and at nighttime you can't see anything, and at daytime it's just a little bit too glary for my taste. So that's my preference, is I don't usually like using shaders. Just can't see very much, but it's just better for viewers. Yeah, some hermits use shaders, some hermits do. Corrales does. Corrales has a beautiful shader this season. He showed me little screenshots of my base in his shader, and it's gorgeous. But yeah, if you want shaders, Corrales is using them. Nether is always is somehow worse, even in even the best shaders. I haven't seen the Nether in Corrales' POV actually. I'd be curious what he's got it to, because these days you can tweak the settings in a pretty fine way to your preferences. And you can make it a bit softer or harsher, remove bloom, have a certain amount of bloom. Like there's a whole bunch of different things that you can do with them. So I don't know if Corrales has adjusted that or not for the Nether. Corrales is usually a shader user though. Are you using anti-connected glass texture? I'm just using vanilla. Anti-connect. I've never heard someone describe vanilla glass as anti-connected before. Oh, that's a new one. No, I don't like the connected glass texture, to be honest with you. I think that would work well for the water here specifically, but I don't like that it would affect everything else. I personally prefer the borders on glass because it makes it feel like it's got a bit more stability to it. I don't know, I prefer this inside out. When you have connected glass textures, it kind of just melds into one big blob of color. And I'm not the biggest fan of that. It would work well for the water. But that's it for me personally. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it otherwise. Shaders adding water up is also quite nice. Yeah, I love what shaders do to the water. Usually that's the main thing that I like about shaders. Is the water difference, because that's beautiful. Yeah, exact. Load bearing pixels. You get it. You get it. Load bearing pixels. It makes a difference. Find it crazy that Tango built his tunnel without even turning the fog effect. I know! We didn't even realize how good it was! Oh, guys. Right, so Tango, we were in his tunnel last stream. You know what we're doing. Tango is built, right, his nether tunnel. Looks fabulous. He didn't realize how much difference the fog was making to that tunnel. Like he said, I showed him I'd sent him a screenshot of what it looked like on my end. He was a big fan. He was really trying to figure out how to turn his fog back on because it looks so good. You've not seen it with fog. Let me show you. You have to see this. Hold on. It's nighttime anyway, so maybe by the time we get back it'll be daytime. Tango's tunnel looks amazing. I thought he built it that way intentionally. He did not. It was a happy accident. He got so lucky with where that biome was. Because I think with the red fog, it would have still worked. But I would say it has a better effect with the blue. Okay, let's see. We gotta go down red tunnel. This is edgy tunnel town. And Tango's tunnel right here. Look at this. So cool. Like, look at that. Even just the entrance. Oh, he's got his sound effects on. Let me pause. So good. It's just so good. The blue fog is brilliant. It's perfect. And he hasn't seen it with the fog until I showed him a screenshot on his Monday stream. He didn't realize. And I was like, dude, you gotta turn your fog on. He was trying to work, we couldn't figure out how to get his fog on, unfortunately, on that stream. It's just genuine. Look, it even matches with his like blue river, Skulky River down there. It's perfect. I love the sound effects he's got down here. With this like weird creature in the background doing the moan and stuff. What are you doing, buddy? What's going on? What are you screaming for? So his viewers don't even know how good. Exactly. Yeah, everyone was really surprised on his stream to see it. I thought he knew. He doesn't. It's so ominous. Goes really well with the pale oak trees. It's wind, but it sounds like voices. You know how trees are. Trees be groaning. Are we sure he's not making a horror game? Let's be honest, Decked Out is basically a horror game. In a way. Certainly gives us some jump scares. I was so excited for Decked Out. It's gonna be great. Any plans to play No Man's Sky again? I wanted to play No Man's Sky again. We've just got too much on the schedule right now, unfortunately. But we'll probably come back to that at some point, for sure. Hungry Hermit's T1. He did actually say he was planning to build, like, potentially. Actually, I'm not going to say anything. It's not Hungry Hermit's related to, but there was another mini game that he was, like, thinking of rebuilding in this season. And I was like, dude, that'd be so cool if you rebuild that. But I think he's just decked out tunneled right now. So, I don't know if it's going to happen. It was like a small part of another game that we really loved, and we were kind of sad that we didn't get more of. It wasn't one of these past like crazy big ones. But I think he's locked in right now. Listening to Decked Out is maybe a dungeon crawler. Oh, absolutely! It is a roguelike dungeon crawler in Minecraft. It's brilliant. I wasn't really a big fan of roguelikes until I played Decked Out, and I was like, this is actually really good. Or roguelite. Is it more of a roguelite, not a roguelike? Roguelike is like when you lose everything. Roguelite is when you make at least some progress. I'm trying to remember the difference between the two. Who really took the not a builder out of context? He said it doesn't come natural. It would take hours for him to build something that others do quicker. The thing is that Tango doesn't realize is a lot of the time, like, for some of us, yes, we can build something and it'll come out really quick, but a lot of the time we are spending a lot of hours too that are mocking it. Like, we can't just always whip up a design for the first time. Like, that is part of it, you know? Spending hours brainstorming and conceptualizing. I don't think Tango realizes how good he is still. Like, it does take a while. And there's a lot of things that, like, we'll end up just throwing away. The fire station, that was my second design concept. Gosh knows how many boats I've attempted to make and thrown out. This one surprisingly took me actually a decent amount of time. Like, it wasn't too bad. It was an hour. Just over an hour to conceptualize this one. But, you know, it's also not in my brain how I want it. But a lot of people do seem to like it, so it's fine. So this was one of the things that wasn't too bad to do. But, you know, I can spend hours making my fire trucks. And they're tiny. They're tiny. It does take time. And that's part of it. It doesn't mean you're any less of an artist. Or any less of a builder. I think he's got to give himself more credit. Squishy Ren, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back into the Spud family, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Tiny but detailed. Yeah, that is a big reason why I'm actually really enjoying the vehicles this season, is it really challenges me to think a bit more creatively about the blocks that I'm using. To be able to get the shape in such a small vehicle. I honestly really hated building vehicles back in the day. I'm actually really enjoying it now. Like, I'm excited to build a vehicle, and I never thought I would say that, so. Is there gonna be part 2 of the Nautilus races? We have done 5 Nautilus races. If you're interested, is it Hail? I Love Hermits? I have uploaded at least 3 POVs of my Nautilus races up on my Pearlescent Moo channel on YouTube. That's my extras channel for anything that doesn't make the main episodes. So if you want to catch that there, those are uploaded. I'm not uploading race 5. I was debating it. But with the way the race went for me, I don't think it's going to be that interesting to watch. I ended up at the back of the pack just cheering people on. So I'm not uploading that because I wasn't really racing. But there'll be the grand final, the championship race, which is happening at a very unfortunate time for me. Like, incredibly unfortunate time for me. 6 AM on the 31st of March for me. Which is the 30th for basically everyone else. But it's unfortunate. That is stream day. And I've also got a recording on that day too. So I don't know how that race is going to go for me. Yeah, so that's coming. I will be putting that one in a main episode. The championship race absolutely has to go in a main. So don't worry about that. Upload 5, please. I promise it is not interesting of a POV. It is just me at the back of the pack going, woo, yeah, jump this way, jump that way. It's not that interesting. It's more interesting for the POVs, the people who raced. No connected textures. Don't like connected textures. Do I have a zombie nautilus? No, we're not using zombie nautiluses in the final race. Everybody's gonna be on the same playing field. Plus, I could never let Fire Truck go. I did have a little bit of a debate with Etho coming back on the 5th race about whether or not I should get a zombie nautilus. But now that we know, they're not gonna be a thing. So don't have to worry about that. I get to race my fire truck into the final. Actually, to be honest with you, we need to get another Nautilus. I do not want to race fire truck in the grand final. And there's a very specific reason for that. I just don't want to spoil it. But let's just say I'm worried for the safety of fire truck. And I do not want to lose fire truck at all. So, and I think we should get better armor. But we need to go around. How do we get diamond Nautilus armor? Where does that come from? Is that just shipwreck loot? Basically. So yeah, I can't lose fire truck. He's gonna come home. I need to get another Nautilus. A cub shop? Oh, is he selling diamond? Oh, okay. We'll have to go and buy some. And then we can get some extra netherite when we go get Mumbo's stuff. That's good. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think we've glassed her up. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? Hold on, I'm gonna look at it from over here. Yeah, that's better. I gotta get rid of that snowman. I'm sorry, but Buttons has to go. Buttons will be moving in my next episode. He's not staying there. Okay. Yeah, that's great. All right, I'm happy with that. I'm really hankering to continue making terrain up there and keep building it up, but I do not have time to mock out that before a game is outreach, and I'm kind of sad about that. I really want to do more terrain. Did the copper golems fall off the boat? We could put that kind of lore in there. Think of the cinematic potential of your beloved Nautilus sacrificing its life so you could achieve ultimate victory. I don't want that. I don't want that. My only concern is if a Nautilus dies, what happens? I don't know. We've never had a Nautilus die in a race before. I don't know what happens with that. Okay. Glass is done. Yeah, we'll be adding more trees. Don't worry. We ain't done with the trees yet. Specifically around the side towards like Falsey, I've got to put some trees around there, but I haven't finished the terrain on that bit. Okay, I have so much brown glass now. Oh my gosh. This can go in there. Dun, dun, dun. Just be a player in water instead. Right, I know Joel slept, but I'm going to set my spawn up here. Okay, so we are going to go to Cub Shop. We're going to go buy some Nautilus armor, and we are going to go and get another Nautilus. Oh, by the way, quick question. Do you guys feel like you can hear more background noises today? Like things like my breath or like computer noises or anything? Or is it exactly normal as you know it? I don't know if you can hear any more compared to what you could hear before. No? It's all the same? Okay, good. Awesome. All right, cool. Because obviously I got to get into recording my next episode and I got to make sure my mic is good. And I think you guys are the best test for that because I don't remember what I've got my previous videos to compare to. And that's about it. Dun, dun. Just notice hearing typing, I think, but I'm not sure it's new. I think you could hear it before. Like when I was like talking in the past, you could hear it. I think if I wasn't talking, like I don't think before you could hear that. Oops. Oh dear, I turned on shaders by accident. Sorry. I pressed K apparently. Sorry about the flashing. Yeah, I think in the past it wouldn't show up in the background unless I was talking. So I think I had a bit more of like a noise gate on previously. Should have written it on my tissue box. I know, gosh, why didn't I just do that? Would have been a really simple thing. Don't want to do a tango. I did do a tango. That's the problem, gamer dude. I did. Tango's issues are what got me my issues as well. Because I went to try to fix my problems, ended up resetting my entire roadcaster, and everything just got set back to default. So, you know. It was a whole thing. I'm glad that we were able to make a fun stream for Tango though, because I know that was probably stressing him the heck out, having those issues. And it just got turned into something hilarious. Can we play one round of a Docs game? And I genuinely mean just one. And then we go do netherite mining. Does that sound alright to you guys? How am I going with tools right now? Oh, I need to build like fire towers. I might do some of those off the stream. Roadcaster is apparently not the brand. No, Roadcaster is the device. It's Roadcaster, but it's made by Rode. Rode is the brand. Roadcaster Pro 2 is what I'm using. Rode's the brand. It's great. Love it. Best purchase I made for my setup. Just one. I genuinely mean just one. 100%. Now, do I have my pickaxes ready to go for the nether? Because we can just go into the nether from there. We also need gold. I need to put a gold helmet in here. I know there's one up there, but... Okay, I'll grab that one then. Okay, we'll use that for the nether. I'm going to put my fire prop pants back on. Okay, we have extra pickaxe stuff. Alright. We're good. Bloop. 1 diamond for 1 game. Learning that OBS bypasses Windows audio settings was key to fixing the issue. For Tango's? Yeah, was Tango's issue also Windows? I didn't really clarify what Tango's problem was. These were slightly different because OBS for Tango, right, was perfect. Ooh, this guy's been building. And then, like in game, Tango just sounded horrible. It was Windows, but that's crazy that OBS bypasses Windows. What the heck? Because if I change, right, how my mic sounds in Windows, it will affect the stuff in OBS. It does. It will boost up my gain, and you guys will hear it, and you'll be terrible. I know because I've done test recordings where I've changed the volume of Windows. So like the fact that that was crazy. So I didn't find the solution. We have some really awesome admins and modders in our Discord. Like we got a little space we're able to communicate with peeps, and they're so smart. They just seem to know the fixes for everything. It's crazy. No ender chest and inventory right here. 100% set on Windows. Mic volume actually boosted at plus 30. OBS bypass that. That's insane. All right. Yeah, no, that was my problem as well. But it was interesting. I was able to replicate the issue by messing mine up. Golly. Alrighty. Let's go in here. Just one. One little diamond for one little attempt. Boop. Okay. Boop. We get us a new high score of 16, by the way. I think that was Scar. He said he got it on his first time.
3, 2, 1. Whack a shulker.
I knew you'd pop up first. Oh, that's nice. Please don't be a back one that pops up. Dang it. Oh, sugar. I got 3 in the first one and none in the second round. That was very unfortunate. Dude, I couldn't even launch my arrow quick enough. Oh, we started off so well. That was really unfortunate. Absolute trolls, these shulkers are. Like, he went down before my arrow even arrow could even get there. Yeah, that one I just genuinely missed. One more. Nope, I said 1. That's all it's gonna be is 1. You're gonna teleport away? Alright, that's fine. Hey, man. This is alright. None of you... Over. Okay, I got 1 pop-up on that one. Playing. It's a bit of luck mixed with... Honestly, it is a bit of luck mixed with skill. A bit of both. 36. Could have been worse. I messed up in the middle. There we go. I said I was doing 1. We're doing 1. Now we're going to another. Okay. Let's go put these in shulker box. Or I could just put them in here. Alright. No 1 more. You guys poke me for doing just 1 more. Nope. Nope, you get 1. That's it. You get 1. Maybe if you didn't tease me about potentially doing 1 more, maybe I would have done 1 more, but I ain't gonna do... Oh yeah, the nautilus armor. Thank you. But maybe, yeah. Nope. No, just 1. Whee! Bloop. Okay, let's have a little look-see. We get the nautilus first. He doesn't... Oh. There's no more, everybody. He ain't got no more. Okay, so is it just lucky from, like, the buried chests? From the maps with the shipwrecks? Is that where it is? We may have to get some of that. Actually, do we want to do that or netherite? Because we may have to go find some shipwrecks. Because I feel like it's going to be very important. How many nautilus have diamond or netherite armor in the pool? Netherite will be shorter. Well, we have to get here. We have to get Mumbo like a full set of gear, which will take us the rest of the stream regardless. Changing the task again. We got a lot of different tasks we can do. The race will be a shorter deadline. What's happening here? Oh. What this? What this? What this? A little pixie hole in the side of the mountain. AFK fish farm? What the heck? I gotta snoop. I see a little mystery room. I'm gonna snoop. Alright. Not a lot of people have any, like, there's 3 nautilus in here that have anything above iron or gold. Technically gold is better, right? Great shell. Coral Cove resident. Yeah, so you got 2 diamonds and 1 netherite in here. Find diamond, naughty armor, and buried treasure shipwrecks, and an ocean ruins. Oh, ocean ruins we should probably do. So how about, can we do a little bit of a journey? See if we can find that? I am tired. Like, I can do netherite anytime. That's no problem. We're a little bit more tired with the deadline there. I think we need to get the armor. Because I really don't want my nautilus dying. And then the other one is carbs. It's falses, actually. Unless False was using Cubs one. Isn't there a shop for naughty armor? We just went in there. There's none left. Ooh, that's technically spoilers. Okay. I do Patagonia. Obviously, I have a nighttime shift schedule. Imagine if fire truck still dies even. Well, I'm not going to use fire truck. I don't want the risk. I feel like that is terrible though. To like race with them and then not take another final race. I feel like that is kind of sad. But I also just really don't want it to die, and I feel like there's a really good chance it will. I don't know. 1.1% per chest. That's pretty like, guys, do you think it'll be like Windburst so we just never get it? Keep picking. I need to move these armadillos. They drive me insane with the things I keep picking up every time I walk past them. Okay. How's my elytra? I could do with a little quick trip to the end to fix things. All right, you know, I'll let you all decide. I'm gonna do a poll this time. We could get really lucky with the shipwrecks and just get it first time, or we could get horribly unlucky. Shipwrecks or netherite for Mumbo. I'm gonna do a really quick one. I'll put it on 2 minutes just in case some people can't see it in time. Let me know what you want me to do. You want me to go in the nether, a netherite mine, or you want me to go find shipwrecks and go get some nautilus armor? Just put an LA next to the armadillos and call him Hoover. Well, the thing is, whatever he picks up though, he'll chuck it at my feet if I walk past. That's the thing though. I love that idea, but he will, like, it will chuck it at my feet. Think you tried when Hermitcraft first updated? What, for the nautilus armor? No, I didn't actually try for nautilus armor. There was a couple of shipwrecks I stumbled across, but I didn't try for it. No block and hopper setup? Yeah, well that's a farm situation. I'd rather make the nautilus building and then chuck a guy in there. Shipwrecks is winning, but there's still like a good minute ago. Raspberry, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back in. We got Squishy Ren, thank you for the 7 months as well. John Drink Water, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back in, everybody. We got Kiwi, thank you for the 96 biddies for the board. For the board. That was about 30 minutes ago. What board are we talking about? Thank you so much, lovely. We got Tales from the Willow Tree with the 95 biddies. Hello, Pearl. Normally a lurker, but you've just received an email while I was watching that said that your gender recognition application was accepted. So the moment I became legally considered a woman will forever now be whilst I was watching a stream. That is so cool. Congratulations. It only took like 3 years. Thank you for being a good luck charm, I guess. Tales from the Willow Tree, that is amazing. Congratulations, lovely. I'm so glad it was accepted and during a Polo stream. We can consider the win in this community. You're amazing. You're absolutely wonderful. That is fantastic. That's awesome stuff, Tales, and thank you for sharing it with us. And I think otherwise I might be caught up. We're good. Shipwrecks won. It wasn't that. It was a decently kind of close vote too, actually. I know it was 44% to 56%, but like that's not too bad of a vote there. All right, shipwrecks it is. Okay, so I just need to fix my tools a little bit. Well, we don't really need to, actually. We're kind of good. Could do with fixing my elytra, though. And in which case, we might as well fix our tools at the same time. So we're going to do a quick trip to the end. No Minecraft drops enabled. I have drops enabled on Twitch by default, so if there are any, you would get them. But I feel like the Minecraft drops were done now. Because weren't they just during the live event? The live event was a few days ago now. Maybe we can gamba too. What, for how would the gamba work? If I find one before end of stream? Because we got a little bit over an hour. These vines are pretty long. They're till April 4th or something. Ah, okay. Alright, well, I mean, I do have drops enabled, so if you see it at the top of the stream, then it should be there. How many do you have to check? No, oh, how many it's gonna be? I would have to make... I don't know, that would have to be a, that's a lot of different options you'd be able to choose. I could just make it simple. Will I find one today? Yes or no? When are you gonna relocate Frosty? In my next episode, I'll put him somewhere. Little bit of fun fact, I was gonna put him at Gems. But I have been told he will end up in a shulker box if I do so. So, I do have some other peeps in mind. And I was given a suggestion to put it in a certain person's spot. And I was like, oh, technically, this could work. There's honestly a few different hermits I can put him at. False seems to like the idea of it at Ren's. People have been suggesting Docks, because Docks is a snow base. But I mean, that can go there at any point with anyone. And then there's another person that was suggested to me by another hermit. Which I also think is a decent idea. So, and technically there's a couple of other hermits in the pool as well. But, you know, oops. I need to be fixing my shovel. Crashing your phone? What? The problem is, like, Gordon, I would love to get Beef involved. The thing is, I just don't know when he's going to be online. I think he was online during my last stream. But we gotta make sure it keeps moving. So I'm not sure if he's got everything fully set up yet or if he was doing testing. So we kind of gotta wait for Beefers to come back in full, I think, before we put it over there. I'll still get her, oh love. It'll get to Doc eventually. Hi, friends. Nice of you to join me here on this fine carpeted evening. This glass bridge is dangerous. I think this is Cleo's map building thing. I think Cleo did it at a glass thinking the Endermen were not gonna spawn on it, like, or teleport to it, but they do. They won't spawn, but they will teleport. It's not a safe place to be, unfortunately, with the glass there. We need to get rid of the glass. Okay, we're gonna keep these pearls because we'll put them in the fire towers. Why didn't they try to kill you? I think those ones TP'd out before I hit them, so they weren't angry. Joe built the glass walkway. Can we just remove it? Do we really need it? Oh no, because Joe doesn't have wings. Okay. Yeah, well, it just needs to be carpeted. That's all it needs. Just needs to be carpeted. Why does it go to the top of the mob farm? What was he doing up there? Anonymous! Thank you for the gift sub to Rubalink. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Don't jump off the edge. Okay, I won't. God dang, I jumped off the edge. What do you find if it went to everyone but Doc? I think Doc's base would be a good place to end, to be honest with you. Because that would technically be the safest place, I feel like, you know? Cold, perfect environment. I know I left my bowls behind. That's very unfortunate. That's okay. I usually collect them all before I leave, but the troll was worth it. Imagine if you weren't wearing your elytra for some reason. My heart would have dropped. Absolutely. I think I'm all full in my tower. I kind of have to put some in Joel's, but he's got spoilers right now. I need to really wax this. There we go. I don't know if Mumbo or Green's towers need them. I'll check though. Would have been a bad time for a disconnect. I mean, I still would have had elytra, but yeah, it would have. Would not have been great. I'm looking forward to Green's. Obviously, I don't want to look at it too closely, but it just is there as I'm flying past. Green's terrain's looking awesome. It's going in the out of context video. Well, I think my streams get missed a lot, so we might be safe. Aha. Okay. Could do with some extra pearls in here. Awesome. We'll have to make sure, like, check in with Mumbo a little bit later to make sure he's got his pearls in all the towers. Hi, Modern Chow. How you doing? Recent VOD watcher and saw you live, so here we are. Welcome on in. Thank you for watching the VODs. Welcome to the live version of that. How we doing? Scar just released his episode. Oh, nice. Like, just now while I've been live streaming, or? Because I still like to give the episodes a bit of time before I, you know, look pretty closely at things. All right. Let's go. So we're getting Nautilus. We're going to use a portal to go far away. We can actually make that jungle portal, I think. On the nether reef. And do, like, kill two birds in one stone that. That is such a terrible saying. I feel like some Hermit's going to be excited when he learns that Mumbo has put pearls on all the towers. I hope he knows what he signed up for. Okay, now I gave... Let's see. I took a screenshot of the chords. Probably this one, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're looking at... We got to do some math real quick. Can't you type the sum in Minecraft itself, actually? Doesn't it do a little... Doesn't Minecraft do its own thing with that? Is there a way to... Because let's just say 38, 358, and then I want to go divided by 64. How does... I swear I saw some Hermits doing math in the Hermitcraft chat, but it's a mod. Oh, I don't have that. Okay, at least I don't think I have it. I will continue using my Windows calculator. 358 divided by 8. Okay. We got 4, 7. I went far, didn't I? Why doesn't matter? 1, 6, 3, 3. Negative 204. Okay, we're looking at going this way. What Windows are you on? Windows 11. Regretfully so. Ivan! With tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you so much. Hope you don't regret being stuck with me for the next 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the support. And enjoy the emotes as well. Why did you need to get Mumbo gear? Mumbo is going to be on our Firefighter crew. Just get back from the dog park. Oh, nice. Did doggy have a lot of fun? Parrots, glass, and villagers. You know what? We did the parrots and we did the glass. We just haven't done anything with villagers today. Alright. We just need to go what? What did I say? Like 4,000 blocks? So Kraus is back. How many people are online right now? Oh my gosh, I can't press the right buttons! Ah! There we go. Why am I struggling so much? Trying to do... Oh yeah! Yeah, X, I'm trying to do chords for portals. Basically, yeah. Is there like a command that we have where we can do a bit of math? Sounds like Zuma's doing a lurky lurk. Sorry, I missed that. I hear the crew was growing. It was very unexpectedly so. Mumbo TP'd me back with my parrots, which was amazing. And then it ended up being him getting recruited to the fire station, so. Just use trigger NC. Trigger NC? What? In Nether? Do I... Wait, trigger Nether chords in Nether. How do you do the rest of it? Or do you want to do like in Overworld? You run in from where you want the portal chords. Oh, okay, so if you're at the location... Ah. Okay, so if I say trigger in Overworld... Get portal chords for the Nether. 334. Oh, trigger in Nether. Okay. Interesting. Okay, but you can't, it doesn't really do it for, let's just say you have chords that you took a screenshot of and then left. Is there any way for it to do the math on that? Because let's just say I have Overworld chords that I've got a screenshot of. Can I get it to quick math that for me? XB! Hi, XB! I didn't realize you were streaming. You went on the server today. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Does the math based on your location? Right. So you can't do like a screenshot thing. Thank you, Zuma. This is very interesting. I'm probably going to forget that command. Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome. We are currently on a journey to go get some nautilus armor for the final race. We're going to see if we can find a diamond gear so we can turn it into netherite. So we're on a little bit of a mission right now. We're just going back to our jungle coordinates where we found some parrots earlier on in the day today. How was the stream? What happened? Oh, creative planning. Okay. I'm looking forward to that. 4794, negative 204. I need to go this way a little bit. Argentum, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back into the Spud family. Thank you. We've had a pretty interesting stream today. I have replaced my glass in my river just a little bit. Added some grey glass in there for a bit of a more subtle effect. I got 2 new cockatoos for my trees today. We've recruited Mumbo into the fire station group. And now we're going to go do the nautilus stuff. So we've done a bit of a mix. I have put way too much on the Z coordinate. Oopsie daisies. 204 is what we needed. Hold on, I'm going the wrong way. That way. I need to orient myself so I'm not adding to that. Hold on. I don't want to add to the Z. What's going on right now? Hold on. I need to go this way predominantly. And that way, ever so slightly. Okay, there we go. And sometimes I just cannot see which way the ground is going. Alright, fine. Remember the firefighter, how much did I miss? Well, it happened all of a sudden. He teleported me back with my parrots, and then we recruited him in. So, and we're almost there as well. So 4794. 204. Just going back to my jungle. Okay, there it is, and we'll try to get it exact so we can just use the portal that I made. And then, yeah, that's pretty good. All right, here we are. Okay, we're gonna use this because this should be new chunks. We can use all that. All right, what was XB up to today? Oh wait, no, you already told me. He was doing stuff in creative. Was it base planning? Let's see. Bloops. Bloops, bloops. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and across. Base planning. I love base planning. I love seeing what people are gonna do next. That's awesome. I feel like I am at a time pressure problem right now because there is so many things that I want to build, but so little time to do so before I have to leave for America. so little time. Boop. There we go. So this should be basically right next. I wish it like detected the obsidian and just rebuilt my portal. We're on top of the tree. Look at the portal I almost was able to light. I mean, this is fine. We can leave that how it is. Okay. Boop. And let's go. Let's fly from here. Now, hermits are in that direction, so we're going to go this way. When are you leaving for the US? I'm not going to say a specific date because people do some funky things sometimes. Not that you guys would, but some people do some funky things. But, you know, the Gamers Outreach event is the 11th and 12th. So, you know, you can imagine, you know, flights are kind of in that vicinity. Ooh, hay bales. I wish I had my hoe on me. I probably do, actually. Can I be bothered taking out my in the chest? Nope. But yeah, I'm basically got a two week time limit on myself, essentially. Roughly 2 weeks. And I have to finish 3 videos in the 2 weeks. Which 2 weeks sounds like a very long time, but when each Hermitcraft episode usually takes me a week or 2 to make, it starts to get a little bit tight. Hey, another jungle! Yet another one. It's a nice big one too. Oh, kind of. Not the Rosella. Why are they always Rosellas? Okay, never. It's not that big. I lied. It's quite small actually. Okay. So ruins and shipwrecks. We just need to find ourselves an ocean. Let's follow some rivers. I was going to US for charity stream. Yeah, I've gone all the years that I've been previously. We've done 3? Was it 3? Have we done 3 now? Was it 2? 3? 3. This is the 3rd. I was there for the other 2. This is the 3rd. Gosh, I had someone asking me like about San Diego the other day and I had a full like brain freeze on how many times I'd been to San Diego. I don't know why I'm losing count now on my America trips. It's like, what is happening? I'm very grateful for being given these opportunities, but my gosh, I don't know which trip is which anymore. They're all blending in. Kanda's not going this year, no. Okay, keep your eyes out for a shipwreck, everybody. Can't see nothing under there. It's all dark under the water. Maybe I should have got myself some night vision potions. Because I am gonna miss shipwrecks and, like, that's a geode. Yeah, that's a geode. I'm gonna miss stuff under there. Golly, I gotta squint. Just look for any weird shapes that are sticking out, I guess. There's been 3 IRL, 1 took place on the server. Did it really do 1 that was purely online? Gosh, that one is just... That one's disappeared off my radar completely. That's craziness. What kind of stuff do you plan to sell? I'm going to do another artwork again this year. There's a shipwreck. I'm doing another artwork. We're currently in the process of doing that. And honestly, there's a few other things. I have a limited edition watch, like Minecraft branded watch that I'm putting up. That there's only 2,200 I think or so in the world for that particular watch. They're completely sold out, so you can't get them anymore. I got that in Sweden, specifically for the charity. There's a treasure map there. So I'm doing that. I have a couple of Pearl plushies. Postmaster Pearl and 5 AM Pearl are going to be in the auction. I have a 5 AM Pearl pin that's going to go in the auction. I have the parrots that we are collecting on stream. I am actually going to have, like, that is going to be a little, like, name a mob thing in the charity. You know, last time some hermits had the ability where you could technically donate to name a mob. So I'm going to put those up on the auction, and all those birds are going to, hey, you know, all the summer, specifically for that. I think that was a good idea. I think... Oh, and then I've got my dad's figures we're going to put up as well. Then that's the idea of. Okay. Which direction am I facing? South. We need to go southwest. This way. Cool, we're going on the right way. Oh yeah, absolutely, Alicia. I think they're all both pretty close. Wasn't we both like within the 800,000 category? It's insane. Absolutely insane. That's what figures. He customizes figures. There we go. And we're offering a couple up this year for charity. Okay, hello, hello. Is Nautilus armor uncraftable? It is uncraftable. Yes. Ooh, water breathing potion. It's kind of nice. We'll grab that, but of course. And as per usual, I'm going to break this and pick everything up. Nope, never mind. All right, awesome. Bloop. Next one. Am I painting anything? I'm not painting, I'm drawing. I'm drawing. If you guys want to see what I'm doing for Gamers Outreach, the VOD is up on my VOD channel, Pellicet Moonies. We've started the process there. Hey, Nautilus! Look at these little guys. Okay. You get Nautilus from treasure chests. You get Nautilus armor from treasure chests, specifically. Nautilus armor is from treasure chests and broken or ruins in the water. So if we see any ruins, we need to try and loot those as well. I think we're technically going back. Oh, no, we're not. Oh, I see another one. If I break the chest, this should generate me a new one. Only caught glimpses, but it looks beautiful. Thank you. I spent 5 hours on the last stream, and we did the head. We've inked the head anyway. We've still got to add color and everything, and ink the rest of the body. So it's quite far off still. Sorry, it's really dark under here. That's a no-go. And upstairs, we get some little things. You've not played around with Nautilus? I'm scared. Nautilus is so much fun. You're missing out. Yeah, missing out. Give him a go. You might be surprised. Okay, that is a different one. We need to go north or west. This way. Games Outreach is one of my favorite events that the Hermits do. I love watching every year. It is so cool. It's our favorite as well, honestly. Everyone's having a great time. Oh, here's another one. Hello. Why is there so many cod? Oh my gosh. Hello. Pixies. Got another map. That's going to be the same map. Yep, because we've opened the chest now. Okay, it's all right. Okay. Useless. Absolute rubbish. Now I think... Oh, no, okay, it still generates in here. Hey, we got a diamond. Look at us go. All right, let's get out of here. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi. I love that. All right. Northwest. This way? Didn't you hear there's going to be an MCC for the charity event? You heard correctly. There is indeed going to be an MCC. And every single hermit is participating. I'm not exaggerating. When I say every single hermit, I mean every single hermit. At this stage, like, if there is scheduling problems that suddenly pop up, don't be surprised. But at this moment, everybody is participating. Oh. This is back where I was before. All right, never mind. Okay, that's home. We're gonna go this way. Even more, yeah, even more night. Everybody's in. Everybody signed up. The MCC teams decided they are. Do you get to know? No. But there has been a few clues given out for who's on what teams. But I've said my clues. I ain't repeating that. They did use my Season 8 base. It does work really well in that display image they've chosen. Kind of worried the flowers you're making at the event will not survive the shipping afterwards. Well, the thing is, pipe cleaners can bounce pretty fine. So honestly, adding packing material to the box for the flowers is probably worse for them. So I don't really know. They could probably put them in newspaper. But yeah, I mean, depending on how rough Posty gets with them, like if they just sit on them or stand on them or they get run over by a truck, then yeah, they probably won't survive. But not much else will either at that point. Oh, trims. Surprised we didn't get a trim until now. I think their chance of survival is kind of pretty similar to the other things that are going to be in the auction, to be honest with you. But pipe cleaners will just bounce off walls. Because they're fluffy too, so they've even got a little bit of padding. There's a lot of shipwrecks out here. They're going to be the extra fluffy pipe trainers. Whenever I buy a truck, hey, some weird stuff happens in postal services. I would not be surprised. Would not put it past. Okay. More trims? Okay. We've just gotten into the trim shipwrecks. You would know being the postmaster? Well, see, me, Hermitcraft 9, Postmaster Perlo, prides ourselves on the safe delivery of packages. And we'll never have any squished box mishaps. And if there is, we'll replace it at 2 times the value of the original item. Fine print applies. Hermitcraft dead. I've lost count. Hey, ruins. Bloop. Okay. This is what happens when you talk too quickly before you think, which honestly happens a lot in my streams. So don't be surprised if I say the wrong thing. Hello, friends. How you doing? Sorry, I've come inside your tower. You won't mind, right? Wait, what? It's one of those glitched maps. Ta-da. It's a buried treasure map, but it's empty. Didn't generate. There's nothing. Ah! Where's the trident guy here? Hey, why is there like no other... I mean, there's that one. I knew I thought I saw a little trident dude. Da-da. We've seen dungeon delivery. We know the troubles that might have touched. Oh no. Are they delivering packages now? I mean, it's dungeon delivery, but they got a postmaster on there? Oh, you've got a loyalty trident, my guy. Okay, no trident for me though. Right, we need to dig into that other ruin because there could be a chest in there. I'm sorry, it's really dark for you guys. I apologize. I can see fine, but you guys might have some issues. Now, I feel like there should be a chest in here, right? You cannot see anything though, which is not helping the situation. I swear there should be a chest in here. This is a ruin. But it'll be somewhere on the outside. There's our randigity. All the adventures are themed around delivering mail. Oh, okay, very cool. Oh, oh. Oh, we had a little bit of promise there for a second. I feel like there has to be a chest in here, right? Oh, there's a baby has emerged from the hole that I created. What the heck you doing, broski? You just been chilling in there? Get out of here. Alright. Should be around the edges. Maybe it don't have one. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe not always. Yeah, there's no chest in here. Okay. Well, very tiny ruins. That's fine. Gosh, I'm so hungry right now. I'm gonna put it out there. Oh, a little hungry. Is this the one we've already been in? This looks familiar. Oh no, it's not. It's a new one. Keep getting the empty buried treasure maps. Okay, we're getting plenty of copper nautilus armor, but none that we need. Cobweb. Ooh, specifically cobweb? That's kind of nice. Another copper nautilus armor. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna have to get a shock box now at this point. Do I have anything I can put this down on so I can breathe some air while I'm doing it? That's a negatory. Of course, that's not gonna fit. Chuck that in. Okay. I am actually oddly hungry right now. It's just suddenly hit me like no tomorrow. That's what happens when you nap before stream. You don't eat beforehand like an absolute silly Billy. Okay. Do I have an empty shulker box here? I do not have an empty shulker box. I have a shulker box with bundles in it. Alright, you know, we'll chuck those in there. That's fine. We're just gonna have to frig it in the chest. It's made everyone hungry now. I mean, you guys do it to me all the time. I do not feel sorry for that. I unapologetically made you hungry, and that's fine. Okay. Is there supposed to be one more? Yeah, did I open this one down here? I did. Alright. This one didn't have a... Well, it's an empty treasure map. Why does it keep generating empty ones? I do have shulker shells, so I can make some. But I ain't got no wood on me. I'll have to go and get that specifically. Which, we're in the middle of an ocean, so it doesn't quite work out. I could loot the shipwrecks. When we get a bit more full, I'll make some. Also a singular tree here. There's been a lot of shipwrecks out here. All right, seeing as we've got a little island and a tree. I'll take that. Too far away from the nearest treasure. Yeah. I mean, that's okay. We got some really weird empty maps instead. All right, flips. We even have... Wait, where's my... Hello? I put a crafting bench in here. Did I take that out? What the heck? Where's my crafting bench? I put one in there. I put specifically one in there. Did I put... Where'd it go? Yeah, I said earlier in the stream specifically, I put one in there and put two away. Did I accidentally put the other one away as well? That is so unfortunate. Well, I mean, that's enough for a shulker box. It's fine. But I could have made two, you know? I could have made two shulker boxes, so that's kind of sad. All right, you come back here. Seeds don't need to go in. This is going to be all specifically loot from the shipwrecks. So that should stack pretty nicely. Bloop. There we go. Okay, you know what? Here's our little pillar. You gotta leave my evidence, you know? Alright. This is gonna go back in there. I'm gonna keep my rockets on me. This is gonna go in here. I'm gonna leave a little more evidence behind. Go back to the shipwrecks. Oh yeah, true. I could technically get a chest from the shipwrecks. That's a good point. That's a very good point. That's right. We have a chest now. We're good. But that is an extremely good point. Okay, we don't need to steal the wood from the shipwrecks because they have chests that I can literally just yoink. Alright, we're gonna keep going this way. Oh, there's another one. This is a beautiful ocean for looking for nautilus armor. Hello. I love how shipwrecks look under here. I'm so glad they were added to Minecraft. You know what? Yeah, we'll take that with us. If I'm emptying them, I'll take them with me. If they've still got bits in them, I ain't gonna steal them. I don't want to pick up the trash. Iron! We've upgraded one tier! It's not diamond, but we have upgraded. We keep getting copper. We're gonna have so much copper. Alright. Still not generate. We got no land for the thing to generate on. Okay, that's my island. I keep going this way. Well, that's home! Why did I go backwards? Yeah, this way. This is a big ocean. There's another one. It's right on track. Gold next. Yeah, we're gonna have to go up the tiers a little bit, you know? We'll get there eventually. Okay. I do like the amount of stuff that I get from these chests though. It's really handy. Lots of copper. I wish we could upgrade though. Can we technically... No, they're only called netherite upgrade templates, aren't they? Hey, we got a treasure map that actually is not blank. Oh, I am so far away. What? Why am I doing that? We need to go basically directly east. Okay. Let's go east. I'm so far. Look how tiny I am. I'm just a little dot. I'm gonna lose my ocean if I go too far. Unless I have another big one. Go slightly north. There's not another ocean, we're just gonna have to go west. Remind me to go west if we need to get back to where we were. But it looks like we might have... Well, it all looks river. Not sure if there's any ocean here. Mojang wants us to use more copper. They should allow for copper buckets. I would totally make copper buckets. Is copper good for buckets though? Because copper is a very soft metal though, right? I don't think I'm not sure if it would be good for buckets. Oh, we're gonna break that. There you go. Okay, don't want the map. Alright, we're gonna go back this way. It's good for water buckets, not lava. See, that might be the extra complication that Minecraft or Mojang may not want to make. Because you imagine having a bucket where the iron bucket does both, then you have a copper bucket where you expect it to have the same behavior and it wouldn't. Because you put lava in copper and that stuff is gonna melt. Alright, let's keep going this way. Iron buckets aren't... Yeah, true, you got a good point. Iron's probably not good for lava either. What is good for lava at that point? It's just too hot. I feel like a lot of metal melting points are going to be reached. Here's another one. You're right. We don't always have to apply logic in that sense. Iron buckets are also very old though, so do you think they would add it nowadays? With how they've been going with logic? We're only getting one chest from this one? Oh, no, there's another one. Another map. Is that the same one? Yeah, I think that's the same one. No more under here. Okay, just the two. That's fine. We don't need that. Actually, I'm going to keep that because I like to put them on my wall in the fire station. When they're not generated, they look really cool. Oh, we got a ruin here. Very easy one as well. Above the surface like that. That's nice. Hello. Don't mind me. Just going to loot your chest. Oh, it's got sus stuff on top of it. That was not worth breaking the sus gravel for that. That was not worth it. What use would you like sulfur to have? My brain, I'll be honest with you, my brain is not in development mode at the moment. So I'm not fully sure. I've seen a lot of people have sulfur caves be flammable, and that would be accurate, right? Like, sulfur is a very risky area to be in. If you light a match in there, that's gonna go up. So, I don't know, there's potential with that Minecraft could have a bit of fun with. You know, you put a bit of fire down, spreads like crazy. You put down a torch, has an explosion or something, they can just use the bed mechanic for that. They've already got an explosion mechanic for the other versions of, like, doing other things, so they could totally apply that to a torch when in a sulfur cave. Wouldn't really do anything for you, but it would kind of fall in line. But I don't really know. I haven't really thought about it too hard. I'm called an apple. Iron nautilus armor. Another empty buried treasure map. Does this one here ever have anything? No. A few more over here though. You want gunpowder to be craftable. Etho brought up a very similar point with the gunpowder thing. The only concern I have is that gunpowder is... Oh, there's a chest there. Gunpowder is creeper's only drop. You take away... You put a recipe of crafting gunpowder in there and creepers are kind of useless. Except for just being annoying. And I'm kind of... Like, unless they decide to make creepers drop something different instead of gunpowder after all these years. I feel like that's not in the Minecraft style unless they decide to just go wild and change it up. There's a cobblestone here. Why is there cobblestone here? Do you think that generated with lava? No, because that would turn stone. Why is there cobblestone? Ow. Someone else been here? I feel like I am... the friends are getting a little too close for comfort here. Is everything needs something useful to drop, but what do zombies drop? I know, creepers don't need to have something useful to drop. But they have been this entire time. I don't know. Like, no, they don't need to have something useful to drop, but I feel like people just hate creepers and not like them whatsoever if they did that change. I don't know. Where'd that shell go? Here it is. These guys were here before. I know, I'm invading their area. I really cannot complain about that. Okay. There's gotta be a chest in here, right? Yes. Nope, just iron. Haven't even upgraded to gold yet. Okay, I think I'm gonna skedaddle from this area now. In before there's a chest that I didn't open in there that ends up being the diamond. That would be really unfortunate. Okay, home is that way, so we're gonna go this way. Gas also dropped gunpowder. True, true. Gas also dropped the gas tier though, which you use for respawning the Ender Dragon though. So I think that's fine. I mean, at the end of the day, you can still make, like, you can still leave them to drop the gunpowder. It's just another handy drop. I think that'll be fine. Don't remove it from creepers, just keep it as another little extra bonus. So if people want to make creeper farms for gunpowder instead of having to craft it from sulfur, then they still can. That's true, you can get creepers that drop music discs. That's a good point. It's a very good point. Okay, I need to sleep because I cannot see nothing. Which means I can see something. I can't see anything. He's like, sulfur isn't a farmable resource, so creepers would still be the best farm method, probably. Yeah, I'm curious. I want to go and experiment with the update itself, because I also want to see the block palette and how they are against the current Minecraft blocks, because right now I'm not sure if I'm all that, like, pleased with the current texture of them. I really need to see them against, like, mangrove and any of the yellow palettes and stuff like that. Oh, back to copper again. Only one chest, I think, in this one? Yeah. Accessibility gunpowder for peaceful difficulty. Oh, yeah, that's a very good point. My own mum plays on peaceful mode and can't get gunpowder for stuff. That's a fantastic point. Kind of forgot about that. Kind of strange with all the colors. Have they got the? They haven't got the snapshot out yet, right? Also interesting to think what Cinnabar could offer. For example, IRL is the main mercury ore. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Cinnabar very much, to be honest with you. It's not a material I hear about very often. I need a drink. Oh my gosh. Did Etho mention peaceful mode? I don't remember him mentioning peaceful mode, but at the same time, I was also kind of zoned out with a couple of other things in my brain. So I could have easily missed that. But if I heard it, I would have agreed with that, because that's a very good point. Okay. Hello, friends. Don't mind me. You're minding me, and that's not what I asked. Okay. Basically a mercury ore. What would Minecraft do with that, though? Do you think it would be toxic to walk on? Is it bad to the touch? I don't know. I'm not familiar with this one. Oop. Hey, that's a pretty cool map. But it's a new one, so we're going to use it. Thermometer. Do we need a thermometer in Minecraft, though? I don't know if that's a... What would we use a thermometer for? Yeah, I know it's for thermometers. I just don't know if it would be a Minecraft use case. If they had temperature. I feel like they wouldn't do that. I mean, at the very least, that could be an easy visual thing to add to biomes. Like when you pass a certain biome, it activates with the, you know, it interacts with the thermometer and just increases or decreases it based on the biome. The difference would be what is the temperature effect, you know, what you can already see visually. What use case does having a thermometer do, you know? West, wind to side northwest. Like what would people, how do people benefit from knowing the number? Rather than just looking up what you can already see. West. Let me cook eggs and bread, Minecraft. I mean, you can already cook bread. Bake bread. But eggs, yeah. I can see that. You want more like eggs and toast, right? You want to make toast. That's what you want. Okay. Light levels. Well, that's not temperature though. Winter. Where's my chest? Oh gosh. It's just all one layer of gravel. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. The one block that's, of course, is the one block that's sticking up. Duh. Okay. You'd love a boiled egg? You know, make little soldiers? Interesting. I would think for use case for that. Okay. Bloops. Okay, this is where we're starting to... We're getting all the... If we need any conduits, we're certainly getting plenty out of the seas. You know, nice. Thank you. Okay. Drop the map already. Alright, let's go. Eggs and soldiers, absolutely good. I love eggs and soldiers. The bit that I love the absolute most is after we've already gotten rid of the yolk and all that's left is what? The whites? Give them a little bit of salt. It's all it needs. And then getting to scrape it out with a spoon. Best thing. Love it. 10 out of 10, no notes. Golly, how rare is this? You guys said 1%. We haven't even gotten gold armor yet. Just copper and iron. There's a clock. There's a clock. Is this the same map as before? I'm afraid of putting it in my hand just in case. I think this would be the same map as before, so I'm gonna save that. Okay, you guys said there was a shipwreck back here. Was it this way? I've already forgotten what direction it's in. Technically, the coordinates could probably tell me. Is it somewhere over here? Shipwreck where? Because it was like here, right? Yeah, there's the gravel in there. Where did you guys see a shipwreck? Shipwreck where I dug up the treasure? Huh? It was here, right? Yeah, there's the chest. What the heck are you all talking about? What shipwreck? There's a mast poking up. Oh! You saw that? What the heck? Sometimes you have eagle eyes. Other times you don't. This time you do. You got your eagle eyes on today. That is completely buried. Oh my gosh. Good spotting, everybody. Good spotting. Okay. Gonna have to slowly make our way into the chest because oh my gosh, where... Oh no. This is horrible. Where... I'm still on the top of the ship right now, which means... I think that's the back. So it should be in here somewhere. Isn't this basically the spot for the door? Oh, I don't... No, this is the other side. Okay, we need to go over here. There it is. Okay, this is what we're looking for. Hello. I would like to get the chest that is somewhere in here. I do not like these kinds of shipwrecks. This is horrible. Okay. I mean, it's kind of cool, but just horrible. Because what am I looking at right now? What is happening here? What is this? Is this on the classic thing of 2 shipwrecks in one? Because sometimes that happens. This has got jungle on it. There has to be 2 shipwrecks here. There's 2 shipwrecks. This is 2. They're merging. Why is it always when there's one that's like buried like this that there's a second one merged in it? I swear this happens every time. There's 2 shipwrecks. How am I going to make heads or tails of this? I don't know what's going on. Oh my gosh. All right. We have to figure this out. But there is 2 merged. Okay, this should be... Oh gosh, what is happening here? This is not worth my time. There better be a diamond piece of armor in here. I could be finding a whole bunch of other shipwrecks. Oh, there's the chest. I literally dug to it before. Okay. Well, there's one. I'll remove that one, actually. Now, do we think there's going to be another one over here because of the jungle? Because I can't see one, but it could be through the sprucey wood. Problem is I can't tell what part of the ship that is. Because what are we looking at? Does anyone know what part of the ship this is? free camp. Nah, we don't free camp. We don't cheat here. This is not cheaty. I'm not doing cheaty cam. The inside of the ship. Well, I am inside, but what part of this ship? Is this the back? Is this like... That's the edge. So I can't tell what part we're in for the jungle, whether or not... Like, it's got to have a chest somewhere in there. Okay, we're gonna focus on the spruce one for now and go this way. Oh, is there gonna be a chest down here? Somewhere. Oh gosh, okay, there is the trapdoors. You know what? I'm gonna drink this. Why not? That was the cabin at the back. So the chest should have been in there somewhere, right? Okay, we're going in here, because hello, there's a chest. Nothing! Please, for all this effort, please. Okay, I have no idea what's... Alright, that... that was not worth my time. Okay, chuck all that in there. We're gonna take that. That's the same one as before, so we don't care about that map. Okay, do we make heads or tails of the jungle or just leave? I feel like we should just leave. Cause I don't know what's going on with that boat. Like, is it going this way? It's like... What am I looking at? Is it upside down? It might be upside down? No chests. There's a... It ends there, so I guess there's no more over this side, right? There's nothing else there. I don't know. No, okay. I'm just gonna go. I don't know if it's worth bothering with that. But if only. If there was a chest for that jungle one and it had the diamond armor in it, I'm gonna be spewing. But at the end of the day, ignorance is bliss. You don't know, right? If I don't know if there's a chest in there, don't know what's in it, it's fine. Just don't think about it. It's okay. There's a portal over there. Yeah, it's upside down, but I was pretty deep and I didn't see nothing. Alright. Another lodestone. Obsidian. Alright. Gosh, look at all the nautilus armor. Not a single gold one. Oh my gosh. Alright, get rid of that. I need to pick up that box, so let's not put that junk down yet. Okay, let's get out of here. Feels like an area for a trail ruin too. True, there could be a trail ruin in there. I'm not going for those today, so we're going to ignore that. So what do we have? We're 341. Gosh, we really have to find one though. Okay, this should be... Was this the one I was at before? I feel like this is the one I was at before, but I'm going away from home, so maybe? Yeah, no, because there's not that much around here. Yeah, I would. Yeah, okay. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big. And that is exactly why it's a big problem. Don't do gambling, folks. It's dangerous. If you put that thought in your head, that's what gets you stuck. There's another shipwreck. Bloop. At least you're getting plenty of emeralds from this. I do need emeralds. Bloop. Okay, and then bloop. More copper. Okay, is this the same one? I don't want to... What the heck is that map texturing? Whoa. That's unusual. What is that? I don't actually want to use this one because I kind of like it. It's cool. I don't want to generate the land. What is that? That's southeast. We could just go southeast and see what it is, but not load the map. It's probably mangrove, right? Is that mud? I don't want to generate. I want to put that up in my fire station. Let's go have a look at what it is anyway. Actually, can't we just look at the chords of it? Yeah, there you go. 44857. One 671. There we go. Then we don't have to generate it. Okay. 1671 44857. 167. We were quite far away from this map. I'm probably going to be going past a lot of shipwrecks here. I'm going here. This is an insanely big ocean. We got incredibly lucky. I'm just going to put that out there. I know ocean biomes in Minecraft can be big, but this one is big. 857 1671. What? What? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of the coolest dark oak biome I've seen, because it is so weird. But why was the map so strange? 44857 167, we're basically there. One 671. 1671 44857. Right here? Yep. What? The heck? Did you look at the same map? Yeah, this is the map. I pulled it out of the bundle and had a look at the chords on it. Why was it generating so weirdly? That is so strange. What? Because all the other maps we have, I've looted. So that was the last one I pulled out, which was this one. Hey, look at the map. Wait, guys. Look at the little bundle texture. I've always been hovering over it, so I don't think I've actually properly looked at that. Look at the little bag. Isn't that cute? Look at the bag. It opens up and you can see all your items. That's kind of cute. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, sorry. A little picking up. Yeah, but okay. That's a weird map. I ain't mad though. It's cool. I'm gonna put that up on my wall. Heck yeah. All right. I need to make another jogger box because this is pretty bad. Let's see. We're gonna have to get that out. I feel like I want to go until I find a diamond armor, but that could be a crazy long time. And I honestly have some things to do today before tomorrow. I should be doing before I sleep. I don't think it's going to take me much time though. That one and that one. Okay. And then how rare are they? Apparently there's a 1% chance. So pretty rare. You know what? I'll give it an extra half an hour every time. We'll go half an hour over. If it needs it. We might get lucky, but we've only got like 13 minutes left. So, chances aren't very good in the next 13 minutes based on our current track record. Alright. Anything I need to put in the chest? No, we're good. Would say inadvisable if you value. Oh yeah, I do value snackies actually. I'm gonna get hungry. We'll see how we go though. Oh, bundle's all full up. We'll see how we go. All right. Let's keep her going. For comparison, a Winburst book is 5. Oh no. So I've gotten myself in a bit of a pickle is what you're saying. Noted. Noted. Well, we can manifest, you know, maybe we'll get lucky. Wait, so how many are... We're gonna have to open like 100 chests. A little bit less than 100, but basically 100 chests. I'm rounding, doing a round number here. If it's at 1%, you know, 1% out of 100, that's a lot of chests. And even then, knowing me, I'll probably open more like 200 before I finally get it. But hey, this is a nice little fun way I can spend my evening. Here's my elytra. It's fine. If I ever feel like procrastinating. But I also need to get Mumbo's netherite. So, you know. We might just have to go with regular armor for the Nautilus when the race comes around. If that is the case. But, you know, we're going to do our best anyway. Well, that shipwreck sucks. There's only one in it. Wait, did that have a map? Let's see. No. No, Cub doesn't have any. That's why we're out here in the first place. Otherwise, I would have just bought it. I'm all for exploring, but shipwrecks isn't the, you know, isn't the most craziest interesting thing you can do. Oh, there's a thing there. So that's fine. More lodestones. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. 100 chests get you 110% chance. Is that when you add up all the decimal percentage? Nice. Bloop. Get another horn. Ooh, century trims. Have I gotten those before? No horn, but I got trims. 2 of them. That's kind of crazy. I feel like I've got 1 century trim, right? I don't remember. My favorite new baby mob? I feel like it's gotta be the turtle. I love the turtles. They're incredibly cute. What if diamond armor is part of the prize for winning the final Nautilus race? I mean, at that point, everyone's not gonna be racing on Nautiluses, right? The prize is the trophy, and that's kind of all I'm considering at the moment. You have single player mode, you've been playing it for 5 years, and the only trim you're missing is Sentry? Oh, I'm sorry. I think I just kind of rubbed that in by getting that just now, huh? Well, go find some Nautilus armor. You might end up finding it from a random tower in your journey. Right? Could be some decent chances with that. Isn't it impossible for you to go through jumping spots if the Nautilus dies? That's a solid point. I feel like there has to be a backup. Because if a Nautilus dies in the race, I feel like it kind of removes a bit of the fun. So I feel like there's got to be something as backup in that, you know? Because from what I can tell, it seems to be an expectation or incredibly high risk that Nautilus may die in this race. So, that's just a diagonal dirt. So hopefully the kittens have a new meow. Yeah, they got little new meows. They are real life cats recorded too. You already know Mojang do that. They go out and they record live animals. I think that's awesome. I do. I've been checking those in this stream, Elysian. Speaking of. Ooh, look at the busyness of this structure over here. Lots and lots of peeps in here. Ooh, feather falling 3. Nice. Don't need it, but nice. Or use it for Mumbo's armor. Okay, easiest way to get to this chest. Sorry. Oh, wait, no, that's cobblestone. I thought that was sus gravel. It's not. Nope. Probably one. Yep, there it is. Ooh! Dolphin! Thank you, Dolphin. Appreciate it, but now is not the time. Oh, did I grab the map out of the other shipwreck and just never looked at it? Oops. Not bad. Oops. What the heck is that map? Huh. I actually don't want to use that. Can you imagine? You just put a little X on something. You cannot recreate. You can make your own little red X, but it's not going to be the same. That is a perfectly clean map. Haha, that's cool. I'm not using that. What else we got? Yeah, this one I didn't go to. It's a really tiny dot now. I mean, that's fine. Oh, I can get it in buried treasure. I need to get that. All right, hold on. Can you guys note down those codes for me? Please? Please? Can't you make a copy of it? I probably could. But we've also got cords here anyway. Thank you. You're amazing. Okay, 47417 1959. 47417 1959. Y'all are amazing. You got my back. Okay. 1959 4717. Over here a little bit more. We're increasing that one a little too much. 1959. Nope, this way. Okay, 1959. Sorry, I'm not looking at the water right now, so if I don't see it, that's why. I need to do my rocket soon too. Actually, this is a really cool area. Look at this. I love the big beach biomes when they have these tiny little biomes off to the side of them. It ends up feeling really cozy. Like this kind of feels custom. But it's not. Look, you got like a whole bunch of turtles here. Little patches of spruce forests. Like it's cool. This is a really cool area. And you got some azalea trees. This is sick. Very cool zone. Okay, and then you know what? Let's put this down real quick. Okay, put that in there. All right. Oh, and that can go in there too. All right. 4747 1959. Okay, we're almost there actually. 4717. It's somewhere over here. Did I get everything? Oh, I was gonna do these. Bloop. Okay, there we go. 4717. 77. Somewhere on the edge of this over here. Wasn't this the one that was like right in the middle of the water though? Oh yeah, I guess it's probably just on the edge of that forest. 47417. Oh, 47417. Oh. It is back here. 1959. Four seven 1959. It's like right of this is not. This is in the middle of land. How did that? What? Why are these maps generating so weirdly? That had an X in the middle of nowhere. There's land here. 47417. 1959. There's land. Why did it generate with nothing? What? 47417. And then here. What? This was in the middle of the ocean. What do you mean? This is so strange. Some very cool maps, but it makes zero sense. All right. Let's see. Okay, well, we've also got the 46 one. 46105 1575. 46105. I've already forgotten the other one. 1575. Okay, let's go to that one. I don't think this was... I'm pretty sure this one was the empty one though, wasn't it? Because it was the closer one. 46105. We'll see what the other one is. 46. Going the wrong way. 1575. This way. Okay, maybe this was the closer one. We'll see. Impy's starting. Oh my gosh. That's when we know that we're running out of time. We have gotten so many copper and iron. 0 gold. What is the chance of getting gold out of curiosity? 46105. Gotta get like 1,000 blocks this way. Oh, we're in ice biome territory. Oh dear me. Okay. 1575. Okay. We're getting there. Maybe this is the closer one. Maybe I just happened to go the wrong way. I managed to get to the other one first. There's some ruins there. Detour. Hello, coming to steal your goodies. Don't mind me. I am harmless. Nothing. That sucked. That's the only building. All right. 105, 1575. This way a little bit slightly. This is not going to be in the middle of the ocean either. This is also in the middle of land. What? 105. Okay, 1575. 5. Oops, right around here. What? See, like, how does this make any sense? It's near land. 46, 105. Need this one a little bit. Right around here. 1575. This way a little bit. 15. Whoever did the cartography, whoever buried this chest, does not know how cartography works. Okay, here we go. We got it though. 10.8, 5.4, 2.7, and 1.1. So we've been getting the iron. We've been getting the 2.7 chance. Wait, no. Yeah, no, we've been getting the 5.4% chance. We haven't managed to get the 2.7% yet. Okay. Okay. That's crazy. Okay, we're keeping those maps because they are so cool. What I'm tempted to do, actually, is get out my ender chest and just have all of those maps in a bundle. Because I can put 64 of those in one bundle. Alright. Bloops. Bloops. There we go. This is our map bundle. That's so cool. Okay, and then we're also going to transfer these ones to that bundle too. These are cool. We'll have them in the same place. Yeah. See, look at that. That is so nice. Oh, I wasn't really that fond of bundles at the start, but once you get to use bundles a little bit more, like they're honestly really good. Don't mind them at all. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Wait, that's back home. We need to go this way. Hey, wait, but if Impulse is online, he's gonna get teleported with me when I come back now. I mean, if he teleports me to a tower, then it's fine. Here I am assuming as well. I should never assume. Is this a shipwreck? Yes, it is. Sorry in advance, Impulse, if I do get home by that. Not bad. Nothing? Have I already been in this one? Just one more row of inventory, please, Mojo. I feel like that would be a band-aid fix. Inventory is difficult, in my opinion. I don't think it's gonna be that easy to get sorted. Okay, we're gonna go here. Okay, I have been over here because this is already rendered. Alright, we're gonna go this way then. Yeah, I feel like that would just be a temporary fix. I think they need to figure out something a little more permanent, you know? There's a ruin down there. What that is? Dunno. I don't have that answer. Where's the chest? There it is. Can I open that? No. Hello, we're all gonna hit the Pearly today. Alright, good. We're gonna play some ping pong with Pearl. Probably flip Mumbo's tower so it doesn't trigger his own Pearl. Probably flip Mumbo's tower. Isn't his Pearl in Mumbo's tower then? But I mean, if Impulse flips the tower, it doesn't matter. He's already there at that point, right? It's if someone else was to flip it. And not Impulse. Oh, sorry. Nothing? What the heck? I was really hoping we could get something today. This is not working out very well. Alright, we're gonna go this way. This looks unloaded. Part of the fix should be an alternate way to hold tools so that tools and blocks aren't competing for the same slots. I would agree with that. That would be huge. There's some games that genuinely do not like have, hey, yeah, this is new chunks, do not have slots for tools and are just like a little wheel or something. Like you unlock a tool and it's there as part of your arsenal. But for Minecraft, something like that wouldn't really work. Maybe if you had like a tool bag or something. A little bag specifically for tools that you could then draw upon. So it would still only be within what you have in your inventory. I don't know why I'm picking up the other nautilus armor at this point. There's one more here. It's kind of what the shelves are for, to save and hop swap your hotbar. Yeah, but shelves aren't movable. Like that's a fixture type of thing where people are talking about like if you're traveling and things like that and you got tools constantly in your hotbar. That kind of only works when you have to go back to the same spot over and over again. East, northeast. But I do love the idea of the shells. I think shells are great. Oh, look at this snowy map. That's cool. The village here too. Bloop. Ooh, that was really fast for me. Okay. I don't like the bobbing on maps in the left hand. Okay. Right around here. Lisa. Ah, there it is. Okay, nothing of use, unfortunately. Nothing that least of my use. Gosh, I can't even talk right now. Whee! Only update is you want to make bowls placeable. That's a very specific ask in mind for that. Very specific. Bowls placeable. That would be very cute. But that wouldn't really do much for you. The overall progress. Hi, Olive. They're very cute though. Auto refilling rocket shelves are your favorite so far. See, that was super cool. I love what one of the hermits have done in the nether with that. That was very cool. Okay, olives underneath my feet again. Every now and again, I'll be graced with an olive presence. Do you think I can, what's the word? Bribe Cub to give me a big trophy if I don't place very well by giving him all this nautilus armor. Hey dude, I'll give you all this nautilus armor for a big trophy. Don't actually have to win the race, right? You're just gonna bribe Cub with goodies. More placeable items would be so cutesy. It would. You know everyone would get mad though if Minecraft added that. I don't know. Maybe it'll be the one surprise time where the community isn't mad for once. Back alley deal. Yeah, I'll just bring Cub back to his little taco, impulsive taco shop and be like, hey man, give you these for the trophy. I kind of want to bribe Cub for the silver trophy. I missed out on even attempting properly to get that, you know? Come on, can't caught the case of mic flute. Oh. Well, Khan's been messing around with his mic a lot for voice stuff. Khan, did you mess with stuff when you're, like, connected to your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. How was Strimstrum today? Sounds like it was very eventful. Hello, hello, hello. We're currently on the prowl for some nautilus armor, specifically the diamond variation. Unfortunately, all we're getting is iron and copper. It's not going so well. Mike gave up in the middle of a poetry. It just gave up? Did he end because it gave up, or did he manage to fix it? That's very unfortunate. Yeah, Mumbo was having troubles with his mic today when I came up with him. He doesn't know what happened. What was it? He's riding a nautilus. It's a zombie nautilus. But we're so far away. Wait, if I'm riding the zombie nautilus, when someone TPs me, would it come with me? Considering how cockatoos, well, parrots, just sit on your shoulder and you can TP with it. Oh, I got a trident as well? Bro, what the heck? I don't have any pufferfish. Probably not. Oh. I mean, we can get the zombie one closer to the base. That's fine. But the fact that that was there, that's awesome. I don't have pufferfish to tame it in the first place. There is a lot of dudes. There's an insane amount of dudes. Wait, can we get a zombie nautilus head? Can we portal drag? Yeah, but I am 45,000 blocks away. That's a very long way to drag it. You can get one way closer. I could technically leash it to something. I don't know if it's worth though, because like they spawn pretty decently at our own base. You just need to go to the cold part of the ocean, and you'll be able to get it right next to our base area. Unfortunately, I think I need to do some science. The Nautilus is riding you, that would come with you, I think. Hey, can we get the feature where Nautilus can ride us so we can take them through portals? That'd be great. I can. Interesting shirt today. He's wearing a different shirt today. Your Gale shirt?
He does starting to skate 3 for the first time and decide to draw a comparison between games.
I can see that. Oh, he's got a ukulele. Sorry, no, zombie Nautilus. Oh, it's hitting me! Oh, I didn't drop a head. Oh, that is so sad. Oh, it's going alright. We haven't got what I'm trying to go for though. So what happened with your microphone?
I think it was due to back.
Talk closer.
I think it was a USB connection at the back of the computer that was causing either an issue with the Wave XLR or
So,
the Stream Deck.
It's got nothing to do with you tweaking it earlier today.
No. So because I have my voice changer, I have to have my microphone to allow chat to do voices. So what happened there is some USB connection was either frying the Wave XLR connection, Stream Deck connection, volume control, and causing voice mod to stop recognizing the microphone that was actually attached. So I had to restart the program. The problem with that is the program itself was frozen and would not properly shut down. So I'd have to good old force it to shut down ways.
That is such a weird issue to have. What is going on with everyone's mic this week?
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
I'm doing one quest for 2 hours.
One quest for why?
They made me fight an army by myself, by my loads. Then when I say an army, I'm talking about of enemies. I was hundreds of.
Oh gosh. Well, you fought that last time you streamed. You told me you got into a thing.
This was 2 hours of constant attack and fight and go.
Ooh. And you couldn't just run away?
Oh no, I needed to do it. And instructions were unclear, of course, things, which is why I've got my ukulele so I can have them.
Oh, I see. Did you play while you were fighting the army?
No, that would have been a sight to behold. Me playing the ukulele while playing a fighting game.
That would have been great.
Definitely.
It is actually very out of
It's
tune.
incredibly out of tune.
Well, you showed up and we got a gold Nautilus armor for the first time.
Yay!
We've been getting iron and copper this entire time. We finally got gold. It's a 5% chance. So we're slowly upgrading. I got myself a trident earlier today too.
Upgrade, people, upgrade.
Upgrades. But that's crazy that your mic had problems. That's kind of crazy.
Are you needing a snack?
I am hungry. Because I had my nap before stream.
So you woke up feeling after nap peckish?
Well, I wasn't actually when I woke up, but then it just suddenly hit me while I was streaming.
Bet you.
No, that's okay. I should be ending kind of soon anyway.
All little biscuit.
No, that's okay.
No?
No, that's okay. Thank you, though.
I will leave.
Well, thank you. It's a cotton snack. Funny, chat. Funny. Cheeky nuggets.
Alright, I'm off.
Alright, bye. Zagaru. Guys, I don't think this shipwreck is a good idea. I go in there, I'm not gonna be able to break anything. And that is like death incarnate. I don't think we're going for that one. Can you imagine if that was the diamond armor, though? I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna get trapped for 4 minutes. No, it's not worth. I ain't doing it. I won't be able to break anything for 4 minutes. I need to check it. I need to check it. If I die to Guardians, though. I've only got my fire prop pants on because I was gonna go in the nether. It says asking for danger. This is so bad. Okay, it's not in here. I am not checking the others. I'm not. We're leaving. We got away with the one chest. We're leaving. I don't want to die out here. Getting my stuff back would be a nightmare. Alright, we're gonna keep on going. It's fine. What are we at? 4:13. We're already 13 minutes over. So I said I would go half an hour over, so I'll probably do another 15 minutes and see how we do. Does that sound good? We do have to do some stuff off the stream anyway. I'm honestly surprised we've managed to have so much ocean to continue doing this for so long. You're so diamond one in the other chest. You have an amazing foresight. Unfortunately, I cannot trust it. Also, we got some pizza in the fridge that I really want to heat up and eat right now. I just don't want to eat it on stream. Not since we're so close to the end anyway. Just one more shipwreck, I can quit anytime I want to. With the amount of shipwrecks that we've been getting, it does feel just like, honestly, kind of fun. I am enjoying just, unfortunately, rolling the dice on the shipwrecks. Is this gambling in Minecraft? There's one more shipwreck. 99% of shipwreck searchers quit before they find this hit big, you know? Don't do gambling, kids. Oh, another zombie nautilus. Okay, well now we can try for another head. Yeah, see, I think these guys are kind of somewhat common. Okay. No trident this time. Hello! Sorry. Ow! No head. I wonder if they should drop one, because a regular nautilus drops one. Don't ask me how I know how. Jumper Dams, thank you for the prime. Welcome into the Spot family. Thank you very, very much for the support. I appreciate that. 99% of shipwrecks don't contain diamond armor, literally. When you put it like that, it sounds even worse. And that's kind of terrifying. How are there 3 nautiluses with the equivalent of technically diamond armor? You know? How do you know, Pearl? Curiosity. Oh, I just said don't ask me. Chat, when I say don't ask me, I mean don't ask me. Because I ain't telling you. Don't ask. Oh, that hurts. That hurts when they make that sound. Excuse me, sir. I'm just passing through. Excuse me, sir. Come on. Please. I believe we can get one before the end of the stream. There's just something that I feel like we can do it. We found gold, which is a like, what? No, that was like 2% for the gold. That's a 2% chance. Like, we're almost there, you know? We're almost there. Look at that, we just got another gold. Okay, so I was feeling something, but it wasn't the diamond. Now, there's supposed to be a chest in here somewhere. Because I found the chest in the other ruins. Where is this one? Oh, sorry. This is gonna hurt. Especially, this is a warm biome too, so it has a chance to be a sniffer egg in these. Oops. Where's the chest for this one? I could have sworn there was a chest. Like this one, we looted before there was a chest. In the other one. I can't find it though. Alright. I'm gonna ignore it then. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Okay, Modern Chow, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. And enjoy the emotes as well if you're coming in with the subs today. What's my comfort snack? Mashed potato, jelly. I love those. I'm gonna say one of my favorite, like, just dinner time meals is gonna have to be chicken breast, just cooked in a pan, right? And you put it on a bed of rice, and then you drizzle some garlic butter sauce over the top. I love it. So good. So good. Ah, I could have that right now. Have I been to this one over here? But if you haven't tried that before, totally recommend. It's super easy to make. Sorry, I'm gonna cause some more crashing here. Oh no, surprisingly not. Okay. Now I'm hungry. Hey, you're welcome. You hate mashed potato? Why? Why do you hate mashed potatoes? They're like my favorite thing. Why am I struggling right now? There we go. Oh, we got another jungle. Should we get a parrot and TP home? Should we just take the L today? Because like we're right next to a jungle. If there is a cockatiel in here, I'll find a parrot and TP home. Okay, this jungle's quite big actually. We have a parrot number 3 today. The game really said, go home. In so few words. So incredibly few words. Get the heck home. Okay, I get it. I'm going. Jeez. What the heck, Minecraft? Oh, but this was such a good ocean biome. Okay. Well, you know what? We can do that weird trigger command. Oh, we gotta say like we're in the overworld. And I'll come back and make a portal next time, and we can continue where we are. Bloop. Okay. Where are you going? I need to tame you. Can't believe the game just said go home just like that. The first parrot we see in the tiniest little jungle spot. Okay. Guess I'm going home. Alright. Should I just message Impulse? Considering he's gonna get teleported? There you go. No, I don't. He's streaming too. Yeah, I know. He's usually pretty good at reading chat as well. We don't have to surprise him every time. There we go. All right. I mean, if I type in chat, right, that I need a TP, he's gonna find out anyway. You know, Docky's already busy doing things. Etho's nowhere near a tower. Corrales is also probably nowhere near a tower either. So. Okay. Home time. We tried. We did try. But we got like, what, 2 gold armor pieces now? That's awesome. So, I mean, that's something. That's better than iron, right? It's +7 armor. I don't know what the iron is, but that's still better. Like, what's diamond? Is that +8 or more than that? So, I mean, I'll take the gold. Gold is fine. I know. I wish I could just, yeah, merging the gold would be great. Even just being able to upgrade it, you know? If I use 8 diamonds to upgrade it, that would have been cool. We're gonna go home. All right, we got to bring back a parrot with us too. Aw. This is great. Yeah, you can upgrade the diamond. He's counting down for me. Oh, wait. Hello, Frank Walker National Tiles.
Did you like my countdown?
I did, thank you. I mean, I could surprise you. Oh, he's okay. He's going for a journey. He's fine.
Okay. All right.
Thank
Speaking
you.
of going for a journey, I think sounds like you just went for a journey.
I was 40-something thousand odd blocks away.
Oh my goodness. And that's without somebody teleporting your pearl.
Yeah, well, I've had 2 teleports today. These towers are amazing. I went out to go get
but they're
parrots.
not being used for shenanigans.
Yeah, at the moment. Oh, news. Maybe,
Hmm.
do you want to, maybe you should just turn off your assets for this unless you want to press a recordy button. Just want to tell you something.
Oh, I always have that going.
Oh, you always have
Yeah.
it going? I got some
I know,
news.
I'm always ready. Yeah?
Well, yeah, I got some news. So I was out on an adventure today. I got Mumbo to teleport me back with the towers, and I have
Okay.
now recruited him as one of our firefighter brethren.
Yes!
Yeah.
Deputy Mumbo!
Deputy
No
Mumbo.
way.
We have an
Let's
engineer on board, even though you're
go.
kind of already one yourself. Now we got 2 engineers.
Oh, yeah. Now him and I can put our brains together and come up with amazing things. Okay, I love it. I love it. All right.
So we
Good
have
job, girl.
grown +1. This is great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay,
Cool.
just wanted to let you know
Me
that.
and Mumbo together without training is gonna be we're gonna be amazing. You're gonna see.
Dude, I
We train on the job, Pearl. It's fine. You don't need to. Don't worry about it. Don't need to worry
I mean, I can
about
get you to-
training course.
I can get you to just run up and down the stairs a little bit, train them calves
Yeah. It's OJT, on the job training.
on the
So,
job training.
that-
I feel like that's
yeah.
not best practice for fires, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Probably not good for firefighters, doctors.
Yeah. On the job training
What
as a
other
doctor.
professions
Oh,
what
no.
other professions would be like the worst to be like, just on the job training will suffice, you know?
This doesn't work here.
Maybe like train drivers, there's
Yeah.
probably a lot. There's airplane pilots, that's another one.
Oh
Definitely
my
don't want on the job training.
No.
Astronauts. There's a ton of jobs out there that probably OJT is not the best way to learn. Yeah.
Yeah, and this one definitely is not one of those. I'll do the training tower one day, but it's going to have to be after Games Outreach. Because there is no way I'm
Okay.
going to be able to mock out the redstone for that training tower
know.
before we fly. Not
Can
happening.
you believe I was just looking at the calendar this morning and it is crazy. Gamers Outreach is like just in a few weeks.
I know.
How?
I'm
How is
going to
this
start getting into
snuck up?
panic mode. It's more like
I
2 at
know.
this point. It's a little bit over 2.
Yeah.
It's-
Oh yeah, because we're flying out
Oh, yeah.
in oh my goodness.
Some kind of date around that some kind of time.
I'll get like my chest just tightened.
Yeah, it did.
Get a little anxiety.
Gotta make all
Oh,
your
man.
videos that you can make. What are
I
you gonna do?
know,
You gonna
I
have a
know, there's so much
Hermitcraft
going on.
episode for away? How many you think you can do before
I don't
then?
know. We might just go quiet for a little bit. I think it'll be okay.
I'm gonna
we'll see,
try
see.
and finish my IRL video for while I'm away.
Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
got 3 videos. I got a special video
Cool.
where little cheeky talking to certain people at Minecraft. I got 1 Hermitcraft
Nice.
episode and then the IRL one that I want to get out for while I'm gone. It's my plan. But we all know
right.
my plan never works, so it's probably not gonna
I
happen
know.
that way.
We always, we always want to do all these things, and then we find out that it's just not
Time is
feasible
not
with
great.
the actual time we have.
Yeah.
And there's always side quests and distractions. So
Mhm. Absolutely.
it's tough to stay on track, and our whatever we put down on paper doesn't always pan out. But
Yeah.
yeah.
If
I'm gonna
I
try not
manage
to stress
do it,
too much
though.
because it's all good stuff. It's all good stuff. We're gonna be hanging out
It
very
is.
soon. We're gonna be raising money for one of the best causes I can possibly think of, and it's gonna be a good time. We're gonna put on a good show, and I cannot wait. I cannot wait for everybody to see what we have planned this year.
Oh, it's gonna
It's
be
gonna be so much fun.
amazing. I'm
Yeah.
sure people would be okay if we don't have any episodes for the time we're away in exchange for the Games Outreach event. I think that's a pretty good
Yeah,
trade-off.
I think maybe we can supplement with some like clips and stuff from the weekend post.
Yeah.
Afterwards. Maybe sprinkle some of that stuff in.
I'm
to-
sure we're gonna do plenty of fun
'cause I'm sure-
moments.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of good moments, and it's a long weekend, right? There's
Mm-hmm.
2 long days in a row. I'm sure most people won't be able to watch every minute of it.
Yeah.
So maybe we can help them out by doing some best of stuff or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out.
We'll figure something out.
So
Yeah.
I know I'm bringing some like microphones and stuff.
Ooh, he's getting
Because we
fancy
may or may
with
not
it.
be doing. We may or may not be doing a little Imp and Skiz podcast recording while we're there.
Really? Ooh.
May or may not.
Okay.
No confirmation, and Skiz is gonna kill me for outing this.
Yeah, you just
idea,
put
but
that
I
on 2
didn't say-
streams, mate. Congratulations.
I did, but I didn't say what it's gonna be about. Like it's not. It's gonna probably be different than what people think.
So
But
what is it gonna
I
be
am
about?
bringing equipment with me. I'm not gonna tell you.
I know.
It's a
It's just
secret.
me here.
It's a
no one
secret,
else
and
here.
it's one of the, and it's gonna be a podcast nobody would even be able to guess anyway. So, because everybody would just be like, oh, it's gonna be about Gamers Outreach or something, but no.
So not even we can guess it.
No, I don't think you would be able to.
Oh.
I mean, you do
Interesting.
know more than everyone else about how things are going to go down. So maybe you could, but no. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't try.
Okay. Interesting.
So, yeah.
Wait, does that mean you're
I'm
going
bringing
to
some
be bringing
stuff
all
down.
that crazy amount of stuff you brought to San Diego?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. You're
I
right
love
driving
going through
again?
security with all that stuff. No, we're flying, right? Because
You're gonna fly with all of that?
Yeah. I love
Oh,
going through security
dude.
with all the microphones and mixing boards and stuff. They just look at me like, what the heck?
Are you bringing the big lights too?
Probably, yeah. No, not the lights. No,
thank
but
gosh, 'cause the
big
lights are
Roadcaster's
huge.
coming. Roadcasters, no lights.
Okay,
We'll go
lights
all
and
natural.
microphones. Okay. This is bad. And cameras.
It
And
won't be too
stands.
bad. Won't be too bad.
Still
Stop
heavy.
it. No.
It's because you have
Go
an
minimal.
insane amount of tech, Impulse.
I might just bring like the little tiny wireless mics, you know what I'm talking about? Instead of
Yeah.
the crazy Shure SM7Bs and stuff. I don't know. Anyway.
I mean, you
Anyway,
can tune them right.
there's a lot of
They can
planning.
sound pretty good.
Yeah. So,
So you did
no,
last
we'll
time
see.
anyway, San Diego.
Yeah, it worked out fine. Except for Skiz's mic was messed up, but
Oh yeah.
that one went pretty well.
Oh, well, be really careful because there is the mic stuff right now. It's infecting people. Tango had the issue. I had the issue.
And then you did. Did somebody
Mumbo
else?
before had a random mic just
No way.
wouldn't register properly, and then Khan was streaming earlier and his mic just randomly disconnected. So
Wow.
I don't know what's going on. Don't catch the mic flu. Yeah, don't catch that if you can.
I don't want to catch the mic flu. No.
Well, it might. So don't jinx it.
You know, I was looking after that at my microphone settings in Windows because like Brad was showing that if it's above 60, that's when problems start.
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah.
For the microphone
mine's
input
on
volume.
73 right now. It seems to be the sweet spot.
I went to mine, it was 100. And I was like, how do I not sound like
What?
bad for everybody? So I tried to bump it back down to 60
Mhm.
and it wouldn't let me. Like it literally just like
What?
jumps right back up to 100. I cannot touch it. So something about Elgato's like software, because I'm on Elgato's Wavelink XLR Pro now, or Wave
Oh.
XLR Pro. I'm off of the Roadcaster. So
You're not
I
using
think-
the Roadcaster? But the
No.
Roadcaster's so
No, it's-
good. Why would you change?
Because, you know, I try different things. I
Because
like
you
trying
just
different
gotta
things.
try something new, even
wanted
though
more
what you
desk
had
room,
works
Pearl.
perfectly fine.
That thing is
Impulse.
massive.
Yeah, but it looks
It
cool.
was really good. But now I got this little thing I can fit in the side in my palm of my hand. You know, and I didn't need it with all the wavelength stuff. Anyway,
But now you
so
don't have a
it wouldn't let me
spaceship.
change it. You
That's
know,
crazy. Interesting.
less buttons on my desk.
So it
I'm
overwrites
downsizing.
Windows. yeah,
Yeah,
so you're
yeah, which is
downsizing,
good.
but you gave yourself more
Yeah.
room for a big stream deck.
Yes. Yeah. My stream deck. So that's the funny part. Is like I basically removed one device so that I could have two
Yeah.
do the same job and
Yeah.
take up the same amount of room. Whatever. It's fine. Everything working great. I'm
You're
in a good place.
addicted
I'm in
to
a good
tech.
place. I'm in a good place. I'm happy.
You were
I'm
happy
happy.
with the road.
Almost. Almost. I didn't have full control over my stream. I now I have full control.
Oh. Well, hey, fun things. On the firmware update, I think it fixed my volume slider for my sound effects. I'm pretty sure it's quieter now. Like, if I did this, how
weird.
loud is this for you?
It's quiet, yeah, but I
Yeah.
heard it.
I turned it down, and
Yeah.
it actually worked. I could turn it down just with my little slider for once.
Oh, that's nice.
I don't know why that
There you
changed
go.
between the firmware updates, but, you know.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Well, Elgato apparently uses their own drivers, so Windows isn't going to mess me up. We'll see.
Until Elgato crashes. I'm sorry to
Until it
say,
does.
but
Until it
Elgato's
does.
software is none of a good track record.
Hey, I updated today as they fixed all their bugs according to their changelog.
Dude, if I see an Elgato software update, it scares me. I'm like, no, I put it off as long as I can until everything starts breaking, and then I'll update it.
Yeah.
I'm screwed.
Yeah, I had a
otherwise.
few crashes with the wavelength as well. It's fine. It's
How is it
fine.
like living life on the edge?
Yeah, it keeps me on my toes. Keeps me, head on a swivel. Always checking.
Oh, you've changed to new software during the mic bug. That's nerve-wracking.
Hey, it saved me that day. You guys blowing out your mics. If I was still on the Roadcaster, I would have had the same problem because I would have done the same update.
Skiz didn't have the problem. See, my issue was when I updated, Windows saw it as a new microphone. That was my problem. That's why I reset.
And then bumped it.
Yeah.
Crazy.
But then I've lost all my preset options. Like, I don't have those anymore. So, but I mean, I'm just on the default SM7B profile. I tried to tweak it before using some like video guide, and it sounded honestly not that great. So I just put it back to default, and it seems fine.
Default's fine. Default's fine.
People said I sound a little bit deeper, like, go a little bit deeper.
You sound normal to me. Do I sound normal to you? Because I changed my interface and stuff.
Yeah, you sound normal.
People saying I sound a little bit deeper, like a little bit boomier of a voice or something.
Let me turn up the volume in my ears.
A little more sultry. Am I a little more sultry? Wait, silky. It's my silky voice, as Mumbo put it. All the hermits up in here getting naughty. Yeah.
What? Why did you say it like that?
I don't know.
Why did you say it like?
How can you say the word naughty without it coming out
but
weird?
You said all the hermits getting naughty. What? You don't have to.
Naughty.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
No.
I can't help it.
But no, you sound the same to me, in my opinion.
Yeah, there you go. See? Yeah. It's about the mic, I think.
But the thing is, a lot of the, we'll tweak settings and be like, that's so different. And you'll show chat like, did you change something? So,
especially on stream and stuff.
Well, yesterday during the thing with Tango and stuff, you guys were like, your mic's fine, not a problem. It was an issue. It was distorting. When I was talking higher, like when I was louder, it would distort at the end. If I was talking lower, it was fine. But louder, and it would start to kind of break.
I saw a clip where when I rolled up on Tango, you were there before me, and I rolled up and he blew my eardrums out, and I almost cursed. It was halfway out of my mouth.
I said it was bad.
Yeah,
I said it was really bad. You didn't believe me.
I saw a TikTok. Somebody clipped it. I saw it on TikTok, and I was like, oh, I didn't realize I got that far into the word.
I love that we're able to kind of turn that. Oh wait, did you start saying it?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh,
it was obvious what I was about to say too. It was like, might as well have just finished the sentence.
Dang, dude. I mean, it's okay.
I didn't expect it to. I didn't expect it to blow my ears out as bad as it did. That was crazy.
So bad.
Yeah.
It was crazy. Yeah. Turns out it was the same issue when I updated my firmware. It was just Windows too loud.
You did it. You did it in the middle of the hangout too.
Yeah. I know the timing on that. But I think I glitched out my audio when I tried to bounce the audio back to Tango, and it somehow messed it up. I don't know. When I was just switching between them. Don't know how, but it did.
I give props to Tango. I thought he was gonna crash out with all that going on, and the fact that like we kept coming up and like mocking him for it.
Yeah.
Like I probably would have had a hard time with that situation and actually crashed out. And he held it together pretty well.
I think it got turned into a funny bit that we were able to help him get fixed.
Yeah.
So that was like, because mine broke, and then I was like, yeah, this is terrible. Tango must feel horrible. So. Yeah, but it turned into a funny bit, and he was able to make a positive out of it. So
yeah, he rolled with it. He good on him.
Yeah,
because I'm not sure how I would have handled it. I would have been so frustrated.
Because it's like you want your audio to be good. So when something like that breaks, it's like one of the most important things of making a video. And when that breaks, it's just stress amplified. And
now he's gonna be stressed because like the auction happened, and there was some good stuff going on, and people are gonna be using those in their videos, clips from that in his videos, and then other hermits are gonna have clips of Tango sounding bad in their videos, and it's I'm sure he's stressed about that a little bit.
Why did Scar do the auction with Tango's mic like that?
I know.
Why?
I know. Scar just couldn't help himself but to just roll right with it right then, I guess. Oh well.
Scar. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think he just wanted to make Doc mad. See what happens with Doc now. The Doc missed the auction completely.
Oh, I see. Dang.
Oh, Scar's video came out today, right? I hadn't had a chance to see it. So Scar's already shown it now. And he hid the bad mic. Okay.
Oh, he cut it out?
Yeah, so every time Tango talked, he basically cut Tango out.
Oh, no.
I don't know what's worse. Getting cut out of someone's video or like having your audio sound bad?
Oh no. Yeah, I feel bad. I mean, when it first started, I was like, Tango has to know how bad this is, because if he records with anyone and he's not aware, or he'll miss a good moment, you know, I had to say. And then unfortunately, everyone else just kind of kept rolling up. To be fair, I brought in corrals. That was my fault. Corrals wasn't there before.
We just go, you gotta come see this. Look at this idiot. You know, just like, what the heck? Everybody come over here. Look at Tango. Everybody laugh at Tango. Come on. Oh, we're so mean. We're so mean.
So mean. And then proceeded to take Tango on Monday, 28,000 blocks away in a deep dark.
Yeah.
What a way to come back.
Okay,
huh?
I missed. How did he get so far? Did teleporting of pearls happen, or did you push through Nether? How did he get so far?
Oh, we fishing roded him in the Nether for ages, and then built a flying machine partway through and pushed him.
That must have took forever.
We did that
when
for
I
about
tuned
an
in,
hour.
you guys were already like there.
It was an hour and a half.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. An hour and a half of dragging him, and you were streaming. So just an hour and a half of you fishing him through the Nether for real?
Well, fishing him through for a bit of it, and then changing to a flying machine for the other bit. So.
Oh, flying machine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We mixed it. We took him. Oh gosh, I don't know how. We probably fished him for about 1,000 blocks or so, maybe 2,000.
Stream. That's funny.
Yeah, well, it's a part of it. It was about 2. Yeah, it's 2 hours on stream because you got buffer on either side, but about an hour and a half of moving.
Wow. And then he almost missed the race. I totally forgot we had the race.
Yeah, I was like at this point I was like,
logged in like right when the race was starting, and then realized he was so far, he would have been like,
I would have felt horrible for that. That would have been bad. I would have helped to get him back though. Hey, speaking of Tango.
Speaking of the devil.
I would have helped to get him back if he was stuck there. So
yeah. We would have held off the race for him if he
we would have got him back.
It would have been fine.
Oh, Tangy, what a way to come back from holiday.
Yeah, no, he came back. His GoXLR broke and had to get a new device, and then gets sent to, however many thousand blocks away in the overworld, and then has audio issues.
And we all come and stand around him in a circle and point out how bad it is. Oh,
yeah, what a champ.
I feel horrible.
Yeah. 28,000 blocks away. Yeah, he put an extra 0 in, and he was like 280,000 blocks. I was like, what? No, that's what?
That would have been further. That would have been double the birch cabin. We debated taking him to the birch cabin, but Green had to go to a meeting.
Oh.
So we did.
Yeah. That would have taken forever. Oh my gosh.
We would have.
That's funny though.
We're on the right trajectory.
Hopefully you got some footage out of that.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if Tango did or not. He doesn't usually put that stuff in his video.
I'm sure he will. I'm sure he got some.
Did he put it the first one in? I don't know if he did.
I don't know. Well, he was gone for a while, so maybe he hasn't had an episode since then.
Maybe.
It's gonna happen twice in his next episode. If I had a nickel for every time I got sent away when I was AFK.
He's done it.
He's gonna do the nickel joke. He's gonna have both of them in his next video. And he's gonna do the nickel joke.
No, is Tango the one to make that kind of joke?
No, I don't know.
I know Jimmy would. But...
Jimmy definitely would. I don't know about Tango. We'll see. We'll find out. Now we're on pins and needles, waiting for Tango's next episode. No pressure. No pressure, Tango, if you're lurking.
Yeah, no pressure at all. Yeah.
We've only been waiting a month, dude.
Oh, no. Don't you make him feel bad again.
How dare you go and take time off.
We just poked him about his microphone. We can't poke him about the video, too.
I refresh my feed every day, and there's no Tango video. I get sad.
We can't watch them anyway, Impulse. It's cheating.
I know. I was watching the other day. And
Spoilers.
I was watching the other day, and I felt bad because
he specifically told us all, don't watch it.
And I was like, I think this is what he doesn't want us watching.
You
I
kept,
can't
you saw
myself.
decked out and kept watching? You cheater.
No, I mean,
cheated?
he was talking about some stuff. He started talking about, I didn't know he was going to start talking about stuff.
So you let him finish his
He was
sentence?
doing other stuff, and I thought it was safe, and then he started talking about stuff. You guys, like, that's like asking me to stop watching my favorite show on TV, you know? Like,
I mean,
I got one more episode of Paradise before the for the season finale. I'm just going to stop now? No, I got to watch it. You know? It's like,
I watched your last episode. You got the dome
You watched
stuff
mine?
and everything. Yeah, I've been like chucking some people's videos up on screen. If I'm in the episode, I unfortunately have to skip bits, but I think I wasn't in your last one anyway. But like the stuff I was watching with you doing all the roof and everything, that was great. It was great. It was entertaining.
Thanks.
I liked it.
I haven't had a chance to watch the Fireboat yet.
The
It's on
Fireboat.
it's queued up. It's on my list.
I did a very chill episode, that one. Like, I didn't have, unfortunately, any collabs in that one, but it was the prank and the boat, and I think there was something else that happened in there. I can't remember.
Nice. It's on my list. I usually stay up to date. It usually takes me like a good week to
catch
get
up on
caught
everyone's
up
videos.
after somebody releases. Yeah.
Do you watch everyone's?
So, everyone. That's probably not everyone.
Yeah,
I'd say half.
Mm-hmm.
Half. And I try to bounce around a little bit, so I may end up skipping people I usually watch from time to time, so that I could like pop in like a XB episode or somebody that I try to spread the love around a little bit.
Because there's so much to
there's a lot.
watch.
Yeah, trying to watch every single Hermit. I still make videos myself, so I don't have a ton of time to do that.
Then I have the audience does
You know
it.
what I haven't done lately is watch the recap to catch up. I haven't done that. I need to do that.
The recap. they make some interesting jokes in there. I saw a few of those. I can't remember the specific joke, but I've seen those.
I think that's what I'll do to get caught up when I'm behind like that.
Watch the
Is watch a recap. That's always a good way to do it. So I've been pretty good. It just depends on how much grindage I have for my episodes, on whether or not I can get caught up on episodes.
Yeah. Well, time is ticking, unfortunately, for Fine.
Yeah.
Might not have a lot of time in the next 2 weeks.
I'll watch them on the plane. I'll get caught up on the plane ride.
Do you get internet on the plane?
No, I'll download them.
You just download them?
YouTube Premium, you can download.
You can download videos of the plane with YouTube Premium?
Yeah.
I got YouTube Premium. Never used that feature.
Yeah. If you got Premium, they let you like download it to your phone or whatever and watch it offline. So, no, I'm selling YouTube Premium. If that's even what they call it these days. Don't you hate that when streaming services change names of things? Wasn't it like YouTube Red and then something else?
Oh, it was, wasn't it? Something like that.
Yeah, like, don't do that. Don't go HBO Max, and then back to HBO. You know what I mean? Like, stop doing that stuff. Just pick something and roll with it. And if you made a mistake in the first place, you too bad. You've already set your title.
Yeah.
Don't confuse people. It is
I'm
not
not
called
a fan.
YouTube Plus now. Don't you tell me that.
It is not YouTube Plus. But, if they change it to it, we can't be surprised.
Red. Okay, so YouTube went from Red to TV to Premium. So YouTube Red,
TV?
YouTube TV.
What
YouTube Premium. I thought YouTube TV was something different, like just their streaming service.
Isn't YouTube TV just YouTube?
YouTube Max Plus. That's what it needs to be next.
No. No.
YouTube,
YouTube
right?
Red. I'm glad they changed that because that sounds horrible.
I think I'm going to change my name every season. So next season I won't be called Impulse.
What are you going to be
I'll
called?
be called Impulse Max.
Oh.
And then just Max. And then
But
Max
then it's
Plus,
not impulsive anymore.
and then Max Plus Red. No, Max Plus Yellow.
Do we need to pay you a diamond to talk to you?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put up a paywall to collab with me.
Just hold up this sign, like hold up a shield or a banner or something or a painting, and it says, "Please pay your subscription service to talk to Impulse SV today."
Yeah.
For
Wait, you got
only
a diamond on you?
one diamond back.
Hold on, I got this. I can actually do this with my foot. You have a diamond on you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why am I paying a diamond for this? I can get it for free. Oh, he's deafened as well. But how am I supposed to know? I'm supposed to pay you a diamond if you don't tell me. fine. Here's your payment.
All right. Your paywall has been removed. You can now
great. Great. I'm so happy.
Just kidding. Oh, could you imagine?
She just left.
You saw the deaf inside above my head, right?
Yeah, I did. Some hermits don't have that on there, so you won't be able to tell for everybody.
Okay.
Dude,
Oh
you need
God,
a little banner or a sign to hold up. That would be great, though.
Yeah. To unlock this collab, please pay 1 diamond per month, or 10 diamond or 1 diamond block for annual.
Hey, that's a bargain. 9 diamonds for 12 months. Not bad, dude.
Yeah,
that's
that is
cheap.
a bargain.
When do you raise the
that's a bargain.
prices? The 2 diamonds next year?
After the first 30 seconds.
Oh, okay. Wait, after the first what?
After the first 30 seconds. So we collab for 30 seconds, and then you get a message saying the rates went up.
Oh.
And then I deafen again until you pay the price hike. Yeah.
And within 6 months, we're raising the price again. Please pay 3 diamonds for high definition Impulse SV collabs. Otherwise, get them in 420p.
It makes me so sad.
I tell you, dude. Every time I keep getting emails saying this subscription service is increasing. Thanks.
I know.
Why is it why? You just increased it.
I know. I know. Don't you love it though when you sign up for something and it's like price locked guarantee for life or whatever, and it's just like, oh, finally, I don't have to worry about that one.
It finds the little fine clause in the contracts and still ups it.
Don't tell me it's in there. It probably is. I don't read. Who reads all that fine print? Nobody.
No one can
they
read
write.
all that fine
They
print.
make it 20 million pages just so
That's
that
how they
know.
get ya. That's how it does it.
Yeah, crazy. All right, I gotta go work because I got video I gotta make and stuff. I gotta dig a hole out. We're digging today.
You're digging another hole?
Yeah, so that's the way the silo works. Every time I add a farm to it, I have to dig more.
Oh, you got another farm you're making. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, so I'm gonna kelp power the furnaces because I'm running out of coal. Even though I have a Wither Skelly farm, which is good, it's just I want to fully automate the fuel situation.
I found jungle was bamboo was like always overstocked last season for me.
Yeah, people were saying bamboo, and I could just literally send my bamboo into it now, and I would probably be fine. But then, that's less bamboo for me to have and sell, and that's also less content for me to make because I want all the farms.
Because I mean, that's if you're making the farm anyway, you might as well link it up.
Yeah. Because it's kind of cool to have it be fully automated.
You can always do never mind. Actually, I was gonna say you can always do overflow for bamboo, but you can't mix kelp and bamboo together. That wouldn't work very well.
Yeah. Come with some problems. Bamboo probably would have been fine, but I want a kelp farm. I think it's gonna look cool.
You want a reason to make a new building or a new section.
I want to put a purpose behind the farms I'm making. Yeah, not just make them because they exist.
I get that.
I might be stretching a little bit here for purpose, but whatever.
We got to though on Hermitcraft. If it's mega bases, we gotta fill them with something. Might as well have a function.
Exactly. I have a super duper chunko farms in the silo.
I'm worried for your end of season, so.
I am too. I'm trying to be
excited for 5 frames a second.
It's the villagers that I'm most scared about. I think the villagers might get a new home someday.
Yeah, you might need to shuffle them a little bit to another chunk.
Yeah. Yep. Maybe they can go to the end. We'll see. When we get that big end update someday, right?
Yeah, someday. I'm sure it's coming.
Definitely coming.
I feel like there's such a high percentage of the community that's asking for it. I feel like they're gonna do it one day. Like it seems
like a big
people
project
want.
though.
Yeah,
I'm assuming maybe they're working on it behind the scenes. Maybe little by little chipping away at it because it's huge.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, giving us new fluffy little guys and giving us bouncy cubes and cool stuff. I'm excited for that.
I've seen some
I'm excited for the little fluffy chicks and stuff.
The little fluffy chicks, little popcorn.
Yeah,
I love that people made popcorn out of it.
Yeah,
because they look so funny.
It does look like it, right? Yeah. The little kernels and they pop into the chickens and then it's the
So made of hand and everything.
It's so good.
So
That's
good.
funny.
I love the turtles too. The turtles are adorable. They're little peas.
Yeah, I can't wait. I haven't seen one of those in game yet, so I can't wait.
Oh, they're adorable.
I think it's cool. I think it's fine, especially if it is just like giving us little sprinkles of stuff while they're working on something big in the background. Totally fine with that. Totally fine with that. I understand. You know, we're not going to get something overnight. It's going to be massive change.
I know a lot of people might see these updates and go, "Oh, they're working on this instead of the big stuff," but I would say they're working on little stuff so they can work on the big stuff behind the scenes, so they won't have to wait an insane amount of time with absolutely nothing. You know? Yeah,
that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're getting some sprinkles while they're doing biggie stuff. We'll see.
Yeah, that's my
time will tell. Time will tell. But we're still playing this game after over a decade and almost a half or whatever it's been.
Yeah, I paid $25 12 years ago.
And they're still making it like you get a new game every couple months almost, Yeah. So hey,
I'm happy.
Yeah. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain, but I could see why some people be disappointed. But I'm not gonna be disappointed. I think they're doing good.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I've seen like the sulfur caves. I've seen some feedback. Like someone added in like an orange block as a transition between the red and the yellow, and that looked awesome. I think the transition block is what would help it come together because it does look a bit stark contrasty. So if they add that between it, that would really soften it up a bit more and would go a bit more. It would be a bit more realistic to actual sulfur caves. I feel like.
There you go.
Because they're not usually so harsh.
Maybe they will. Yeah, this was just a preview of what they're starting on, so plenty of time for them to add more.
Yeah, what they've already got right now is already fantastic. I'm liking it.
Yeah, I want to bucket that water that makes people nauseous.
Yeah,
I want to bucket it and move it.
Well, it's the block that creates the nausea. The block under the water.
Oh, okay, so kind of like a soul sand or magma block changes the state of the bubbles. Like the block underneath the water can make it goofy. Oh, okay. Yeah. There you go. That's easy then.
Yeah, it's the water. I wish we could bucket the sulfur water though. I really want to be able to transfer green water somewhere else without having to be biome dependent.
Oh, like keep the shade of the water. Yeah, absolutely.
I think that would make like open so many options for customization. That would be so good.
Yeah, imagine you have like a bucket of swamp water, a bucket of jungle water, you know what I mean? Where a bucket of tropical water where it's like blue or whatever.
Yeah. Cool. I don't know how they would code that in though, because imagine if you had all of those next to each other. You'd have to make a crossfade to be able to get that to work, and I don't know how that would. You'd have to kind of have a water block check for another water biome next to it, and then crossfade it that way and apply some kind of texture. Yeah. But that I feel like would cause a lot of complications.
We're probably not getting it. We're probably not getting that.
I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. But we live to dream.
Yeah. This is why Etho always wants to live in jungle, because those grass looks good. We're just trying to figure out ways to
jungle is
to
so
have cool
bright,
looking grass and water or wherever we want.
Yeah. Yeah. I like. I love cherry blossom grass. I think it's pretty.
That's a good one too.
It's really nice grass.
That was his new one.
Even the water in cherry blossom biomes is beautiful. Got the nice like pale blue.
Yep.
Good. It's good stuff. Okay, you gotta go get digging, dude.
I was looking to live there. I'm gonna go get digging. I got a break coming up too.
I'm already an hour over time. I gotta go.
Oh, you're an hour over. Oh, you're right. We have the weird time zone thing. No, we're good.
This is normal.
We're good. Does next week change? Next week might change, right?
Next week is gonna change. Yeah, because Australia, some of our states move. Not all of them. Well, actually, we're all just going to match back up again. Only some of us are in daylight savings right now.
Your hour overlap will be normal next week, I think.
Yeah, we will overlap. We move forward an hour.
Going over.
Yeah.
Something. I don't know what's going to happen.
You'll start streaming and I'll be an hour in before I end.
Luckily, there's a website that I can go to and see what time zones the hermits are in. That somebody put together, which I still find wild. That somebody put together a website, hermitclock.com. Everyone's going to go crash this site that they didn't expect people to go to. Tells the time zones of the hermits. So I can always go look at that and be like, oh, hold on. It is, let's see if it's right. It is 3:57 a.m. for Pearl. What the heck?
That's right.
Wow. Yeah. Pretty wild. I don't know how they did that.
It's very cool. It's handy. I don't think they fully realized it was going to be handy for us too. I'm not sure if they intended it that way.
I think the hermits probably use it the most.
We're like, oh, we're going to go see when someone's awake for a collab.
Yeah.
However, it doesn't really work for Etho and I because our sleep schedules are all kinds of messed up. I don't know about Etho's sleep schedule, but he seems on at really weird times. Mine, I don't
Yeah.
even know what time I'm going to be up. So, like, kind of doesn't
no
really
kidding.
apply for both of us, I don't think.
No kidding. I should send my, like, I fill out a calendar, every week basically. I could literally send my schedule and people could just see what I'm doing.
That would be
any
really
minute,
handy,
any
I'm not going
day.
to lie. Then I know when to poke you and try to schedule.
Yeah. That would be a little awkward though. Impulse is currently taking his daughter to volleyball.
You can omit
Yeah, no,
those
it'd be weird.
details and
It'd be
just have
weird.
your Minecraft
That looks
sections
like
in
he's
there.
got a doctor's appointment today, getting checked for is it a colon screening? Huh?
Oh
Yeah, no.
my gosh.
No. I don't
Okay.
need that much info out there.
No, you can omit that and just keep your Minecraft sections in there. So we don't need to know about your colon screening.
No, probably don't need that much info. But I could. Literally, like my calendar is like, anybody that I've shown it to, they're just like, you're insane. Because
You
I
are.
literally have.
I don't
like,
know how you're so
every
consistent.
minute of the day mapped out every day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I mean
feel-
sometimes.
I feel like
doesn't go to
eventually
plan,
wouldn't that
but-
get exhausting? Just even thinking
It
about
can.
all the stuff.
Yeah, it can.
Do you ever give yourself a cheat day where you do nothing?
Yeah. I've adopted Gem's strategy of like on a release day, chilling. Like if I release a
Yeah.
video that day, I chill.
Just vibe.
And literally just let my mind wander, start thinking about my next. I mean, I don't take time off necessarily, but I'm thinking about my next episode and stuff. But I'm not like at my desk working.
You don't give your brain time off though. You're always in work mode.
Pretty much, yeah.
So
Pretty
you gotta
much.
chill out.
Yeah. I washed the car yesterday.
That's
that
outside
count?
of your normal schedule, sir.
Yeah. I
What?
washed the car.
What the heck?
Oh.
Gem
Oh.
live today.
Oh, Gem went live. Wow.
Gem
See?
Gem live.
I didn't see Gem's calendar. I didn't know she was gonna go live today.
I don't think Gem knew she was gonna go live today.
I know. See, she flies by the seat of her pants. You never know what's gonna happen. Keeps life interesting, as Skiz tells me. I'll
That's
find
the
out
Gem
someday.
style.
I'll
We never
loosen
know
up
what
and
she
find
gonna
out
do.
someday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right then.
Oh, she's
Well,
training for MCC is what she's doing. Okay. No, she's on the server.
no, she's in Hermitcraft.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think she's gonna go that serious on this MCC, to be honest with you. I was chatting with her on Monday.
Oh, MCC just happened. MCC.
But the
MCC
next
was last
one.
weekend.
The next
The
MCC
next
impulse.
one. The next one's a good one.
The next one.
Is it a secret?
It's not a secret.
It's a
That's
secret?
been out for ages.
Oh.
They
okay.
announced it on Twitter too. Like that's not a secret.
Okay. Woo!
Don't
I'm
worry,
back.
we didn't spoil
I
that one.
haven't done MCC since San Diego. I've been taking a little hiatus from MCC.
I think my
So-
last one was San Diego too.
Yeah.
I just don't. I
right.
I
gotta
have
get
to
back
be
into
awake
it.
at weird times to do MCC, which is a lot of the reason why I don't do it.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
So
how you
now
do
that I've got
with,
a coin, like I'm happy. You know, I just do the ones that I feel like I'm gonna vibe with.
I know, but I wanted a coin for every season, and I didn't get one for last season. Now I'm upset.
Dude, I couldn't get. It took me 20 plus events to get a coin. And you're over here going, I couldn't get one for this particular season. It's okay, I got the end cup. That's worth it.
Oh, you got a nice one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been more than a
Cool.
coin.
I'm jealous about
It's my
that.
favorite piece
I'm
in my
jealous
room.
about that. That's awesome. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I think there's gonna be a really fun MCC.
Yeah.
With the lineup.
We're all gonna be in.
we've got.
Jem and I were talking about like where people are gonna sit in the room because you're either gonna get an
Oh.
echo because of your teammates, or you're gonna get your other team's comms.
Right.
Like,
should we sit next to our teammates?
yeah. But
Or
then, like last
purposely split up?
year, Jem could hear me in the background of her stream, so you get the like a bit of an echo whenever we're doing something together. Because
Yeah.
she'll get the background and my vocal
Oh.
audio in game. So that's like,
Yeah, we gotta make a choice there, don't we?
yeah.
Okay.
We either hear other teams' comms or we sit next to each other. And it's a lot more interactable if we're sitting next to each other, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
But
I like sitting next to
you
each
got
other
the
so I can look
echo.
over and be like, nice job.
Yeah.
And then
but you got
one
the
time
echo.
I fist bumped H bumped so hard I almost broke his hand.
What? Dude, you're
Yeah.
stronger than you realize, I think, at this point, right?
I felt bad. Like I was
Oh
so
my
hyped with
gosh.
what happened. I like
That's-
fist
you
bumped
just
H bomb and
basically
he's like,
punched his
ow, and I
hand.
was like, oh no. I think I just took out my S tier teammate.
Oh, dude. Impulse too strong now. You buff Impulse.
Oh, I felt bad.
There you go. That's your next name. Buff Pulse.
Buff Pulse. Okay.
Buff Pulse SV.
I'll take it. Nice.
Was that during
All
two
right,
tribals?
Twitch has been bothering me. They really want me to play ads, and I snoozed it a couple times, so I gotta go deal with that. It's been fun hanging out as usual, though.
Thank you for teleporting me.
Jeez. You're welcome. Hope you got what you needed out there.
Yeah, well, no. I was trying to look for a diamond Nautilus armor. I got plenty of copper, plenty of iron, and a couple of golds. No diamond.
Okay.
Diamond is 1% chance.
You're worried.
Drop.
I'm
worried.
You're worried about it dying during the race.
Oh, yeah. I don't. What is Cup gonna do if stuff dies though?
I have no idea.
What is he playing for that?
He's gonna let me shoot arrows at you.
I haven't spoiled them.
No, I don't. I have no idea.
Yeah, that's kind of gonna be interesting. I don't know what he's gonna. Maybe he's gonna have like checkpoint Nautiluses or something. I don't know. Because I feel like
I have no idea.
he said like don't use zombie ones because they could die. You know.
Oh, interesting.
He's so worried about the zombie ones dying. Like I'm kind of concerned. I don't want to use fire truck.
Yeah, you don't want to lose.
I don't want to lose fire truck.
Okay.
But
I guess we'll find out. I don't know. I don't know
Yeah.
if we have a date yet for it, but I can't wait.
Yeah. Well, we do.
That
It's a really unfortunate time on my end.
I thought it. I thought it was still under. It's making a decision on it still.
Well, I mean, it
discussion.
seems like he kind of locked it in a little bit. I did reply to his message, but he hasn't responded yet.
Oh, okay.
So
All right. Well, good luck. You got it.
Thanks. Well, I
got this.
stream
You're gonna get the big
same
W.
day, and I have a recording that same day.
Just make sure get some sleep before. Be up for
Well, I
24 hours
stream
straight.
at 3 a.m., but I do at 6 a.m. That's not.
Yeah.
I was tired the last one. I did.
I know
Did that.
you were still waking up. You're still had morning voice when the race started.
Yeah. So I don't know how it's gonna go. I'll do what I have to.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm
Okay.
gonna force this. I got no snoozes left, unfortunately.
Yeah, we've said
So-
goodbye like 5 times at this point.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Thank you
All
for
right,
the
I'm outta here.
TP.
So, where'd you get the parrot? No, I'm just kidding. All right, see you later.
Get out of here.
Love the
Bye.
snowman, by the way. Bye.
Good snowman. All right, let's go put this parrot in the tracing as we have it right now, and then we'll end for the stream and end for the day. We are an hour over time right now. All right, come on, little parrot. I see you over there. You teleport. There he goes. Okay. Not even talk to Jam. I have an appointment tomorrow. It's not till like the evening, which is great. But there's a couple things I have to do before an appointment that I have to go to. I'm a little worried about that because I have to make sure that's all done. So I can't, if I start talking to the Gem, I'll be there for 2 hours. Not guaranteed, of course, but the chances of it usually are pretty high. So I ain't gonna do that. As much as I love talking to Gem, I don't think I can. I'll probably lurk in her stream while I'm doing things. I'm gonna lurk. I'd love to lurk. Maybe I don't usually get to catch a Gem stream. She's streaming at a real... Why is she streaming at a weird time today? What's happening? Why is she streaming right now? She doesn't stream at this time. It's weird. But I have no complaints because I get to watch. I'll be doing stuff in the background. Okay, I need some slabbies real quick. I'm gonna get this parrot in the tree. We saw another spot before that we thought was good for the parrot, so we'll put that there. So we came back. We've got a lot of loot. At least we came back with 2 gold Nautilus armor. That's not bad considering it was a 2% chance. A little bit over 2%, but basically 2% chance. I feel like we weren't far off getting the diamond. I don't know. We were on track. So I'm a little sad that we had to stop, but you know. Wasn't I? I think I was gonna put it there, wasn't I? I think I liked the idea of there being another one there, so we'll put him up there. We'll dirtify that. That's fine. Okay, come on, you. On the shoulder. Thank you. Technically, I pushed him up there, to be honest with you. You know what? Let's push him up there. Bloop. Yay! You know what? I thought I would have way more issues getting these parrots in the tree, but it's not too bad. Hermitcraft server's looking incredible, isn't it? It's looking like such a cool season. Beautiful season. There we go. All right. There we go. She streams when she wants. She really does. She just goes. She just streams. What has she got for a stream title today? Yeah, that's the perfect place for that parrot. Look at all my parrots. Yeah, we got 3 today, which means next stream we don't have to get one, right? Is that how that works? Technically, we could go 2 streams. Well, actually, no, we needed to get one as the thing. But we're 1 parrot over, you know, on the count, so we don't have to. Just trying to focus. It doesn't happen. Jem can't stream and not get distracted by someone visiting her. That's like, you're always gonna get distracted. If Jem goes a whole stream with no one saying hi, look, if I finish doing what I'm doing what I need to do, then I'll come and visit. I don't know how long it's gonna take me. And then I'll get the distraction for her today. Everyone needs a distraction in their stream. Parrot collecting never ends. I am gonna get a lot of parrots for that tree. I love the whole idea of doing small details like that. I'm having a lot of fun with it. All right, I am going. I need to go. I'm done. I'm plenty over time. Miracle says, does that mean you and Jem won't be sitting next to each other the whole time? This is terrible news. Why wouldn't we be sitting next to each other the whole time? What gives you that impression? I don't even know. What kind of thing swayed you to not or yes sitting? Because not even we know the answer to that thing. Oh dear me. But thank you so much for the biddies. I think you were just trying to be cheeky with that message though. Wetfish, thank you for the 11 months. Been a little sad lately and your VODs have been helping a lot. I'm so sorry, lovely. Thank you for those and for the overtime today. Well, thank you for being here on the stream, Wetfish. I hope whatever's going on to create that emotion for you improves or just something. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're not having such a good time. But I hope you're doing. Hope everything's okay. I'm not reading any of these comments about the whole gem stuff. You guys are just gonna have to find out. I'm just saying. Frozen! Thank you for the stream today. It's been a bit of a rough one for me today after waking from a nap midstream. So thank you for keeping me sane. Of course, wake from a nap midstream. Maybe you should have had a sleep. There's all the anti-trans stuff going on recently. I'm glad we have this place where we can feel safe. I'm so sorry. I try to create a corner that you can just hang out in. No pressure. You know how I go when people are absolute nuggets, so I'm glad I could create that for you. But gosh, that's sucky that you feel like this is the spot that you feel safe and you're kind of struggling finding other spaces. Like that's not very, that's terrible. So I hope stuff is improving. I'm glad you could find that here. I'm just sorry that this is, we feel like it's a limited amount of choices to feel safe, you know? I'm sorry for that, but it's good to have you here, Frozen. Thank you so much. I hope things are getting better for you too. Get some good rest. All right, get some good rest. I'm just saying. It sounds like you need it. Let me see. Modern Chow, thank you for the Prime. Prime. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome on in. Nana Tapana, thank you for the 100 biddies earlier. Stout Mantle, thank you for the 19 months. Elsnet, thank you for the 56 months. Thank you. And for the 500 biddies earlier as well, Nana Tapanda. Thank you. Frozen, these biddies are contributing to the snack break you should take. I'm going to have some good pizza right now. I'm hungry. Thank you. Cottage Flare, thank you for the 4 months. Gentum Tempora, thank you for the 4 months as well. Lee Ivan, thank you for the 3 months of Tier 1. I did thank that one already, but thank you again. I think I was doing pretty well with keeping up with it today. Sumicus, please let me know if I'm butchering your name. Thank you for the 50 biddies. I appreciate the kind words too. Thank you very, very much. Okay, pizza, I'm jealous now. Yep, I got myself some stuffed crust pizza. I love stuffed crust so much. It's my favorite thing. I also love Dutch pancakes. Those little puffy pancakes, they're so yummy. I've already eaten all those. I ate those as soon as I got them. There were no leftovers. I love Dutch pancakes. They're so good. Stuffed crust. So yeah, mozzarella cheese inside the crust. My favorite kind of pizza. Gold bars are fun. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Welcome back in. Thank you everybody for the support today. You all are absolutely amazing. I incredibly appreciate your time. You chose to take time out of your day to hang out and watch me, or you're multitasking. Could have been both, but regardless, I appreciate your presence. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the lurkers. Thank you for the active chatters. Thank you for all the crazy support today. And if you've decided to follow, thank you very much for your follows. You're amazing. I appreciate you. I see you. And yeah, thank you for choosing to hang out. Choosing to hang out for longer. There we go. My brain works sometimes. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go end. I'll be back again on Friday at 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. We could be drawing on Friday, or we could be playing Sons of the Forest. I'll just kind of clarify that with Ren and Khan and see what's going on there. But otherwise, if we don't do Sons of the Forest, we'll draw. If we do, you'll get a drawing stream on the weekend because we gotta get that done. So regardless of whatever happens there, you know, it's there. Okay, let's go find someone to raid. Well, we know Gem is streaming. We don't get to raid Gem. I feel like it is our obligation. We need to go say hi to Gemmy Bemmies. I usually raid everyone live today. There's so many people I want to raid. Can we just duplicate all of you? Can we make clones so we can raid all my friends? Okay, we'll send you to Gemmies. All right, let's go there. All right, have a good rest of your day, everyone. And I hope you're well. If you're not, I hope you do. I hope things get better. And until the next one, thanks so much. Catch you next time. Bye. Boop. Don't wanna think about no other than us. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around